Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So I thought today we'd play as Tyrion, because this is one of my favourite campaigns, and I just enjoy it, so why not? Let's get into it. So it's on legendary difficulty, very high battles with maximum AI cheats. Don't care about the endgame crisis, so I just set that to default. I want to see if I can manage to actually get some confederations going. Hey, you know, stream Pharaoh? Just joking. Yeah. Damn, Legend streaming so much lately. That's pretty cool. Well, I did say that I was going to come back for a few weeks. Hey, Legend, what does Spell Mastery do? It increases the damage and potency of spells up to double the effect. So you can double the damage, and I believe you can like double the effects of buffs and debuffs. Tyrion really is boring for me? Well, there's always... Every single lord is boring to someone, and every single lord in the game is interesting to someone. So you're not going to have 100% unanimous opinions one way or another. Hot take, endgame was better in Warhammer 2. That is not a hot take at all. That is like... That is the mainstream opinion. No losses Tyrion again. Look, the thing is with no loss campaigns is that I don't necessarily try to do them. They do tend to happen a little bit with Warhammer 3, largely because it's an easier game. So they're less impressive in Warhammer 3 than they were in Warhammer 2, a game where you're hounded right from the beginning. But we'll see how we go. Sometimes if you try too hard to do a no-defeat campaign, you can actually have a very unimpressive campaign because it's actually not difficult to have a no-defeat campaign. You just have to be really sort of defensive. And it's just more common in Warhammer 3 than it was in 2. So, nothing wrong with that by any means. Alright, what trait did we get here? That's terrible. That is possibly one of the worst traits. Okay, whatever.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I hear the Kadaif.
As you command.
By Hoeth, Ladriel, grant me your
So
sight.
Tyrion's obviously got a pretty good start. Well, let's get to it. We don't want to auto-resolve this battle here. Medium casualties is not something you want to suffer on the first battle. I bet CA will make a Total War Warhammer end times. That's entirely possible. Which of the High Elf Lords is fun for you? As I find Tyrion most boring one of them all. I personally really enjoy Nagaryth because that's an ambitious start. You got a lot of tools at your disposal, and Ulthuan is not pleasant climate for you, so it's hard, not hard, but it's not as easy to just take it back. And you're the front line against Malekith, although Malekith is not the threat that he was in Warhammer 2. But it's also not particularly rich territory for the High Elves, so it's not the fastest campaign. He's got one of the tougher starts, but it's not that tough. Alright, this map kind of sucks, but luckily it's easy battle, so we really don't have anything to worry about. I'm gonna go bomb. Let's go bomb. Hey, slightly obnoxious Kiwi.
At once.
Hey, let's have a good stream. Okay, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Time to watch Archer spam for the next 60 rounds. You're not wrong about me doing that, because it is optimal. And it's hard to justify not doing that when playing as High Elves. I mean, I am using other units here. So I'm using my Phoenix. Cool, I'm happy with that. Alright, Dark Riders don't stand a chance against Silver Helms. Okay, might be a good idea to create a little bit of a gap in our lines here for the archers.
We away. Tyrion.
Ready.
Move. March. Yes.
We've also got the high ground here, so we'll definitely be able to beat them. Okay, it's just raw stats is significantly better. I do really like now that it actually shows you how many cheats that the AI are getting. So we can see here that their melee attack... Oh, even their charge bonus is increased by 10% as well. But yeah, just a superior unit overcomes it. But Legend, you said that Silver Helms are crap.
Heir of Anarion. Glory awaits.
Winds of magic rise.
Oh, I didn't want the Dark Shard. Yeah, the Dark Shard probably ended up doing more damage to me than freaking this one here. Luckily, no casualties yet.
Assa forward. For Assyrian.
Yeah, there we go.
Mage. Calling the winds. Following Athua.
Acknowledged.
Doesn't Tyrion start with Ithamar chariots? He did in Warhammer 2, but not in Warhammer 3.
Moving out. Heir of Anarion. It will be done.
Lothern Seaguard! For Assyrian!
Spearman. Apace.
Alquan Mage. Scython. Hear me.
Assa, attack! Spearman! Azor, attack!
Orders. Asa Mage. Alquan Mage. Wielder of the winds.
Following orders.
See, it's not archer spam.
Alquan Mage.
Yes.
For order!
Is Tyrion a good first lord for this Total War campaign? No. No. For a first, this is Total War campaign, you should play Taliesin. The Wood Elves. Orion.
Acknowledge.
That's a good first campaign for this is Total War campaign. That's pretty much the default way to play him. But yeah, you could play this one, This is Total War, for sure. But I don't think that's a good one in terms of fun, because High Elves, I think, really are meant to be played diplomatically. They're not fun in a This is Total War campaign, so I don't recommend it. Just because something is easy doesn't mean it's fun, and you should really focus on something being enjoyable rather than just try to bleed for the campaign's sake. This is not really worth it, especially in Warhammer 3. Prioritize fun over everything else, or else you're going to get sick of this game really quickly. That's what I've been doing. Because if I don't do that, I will just stop playing this game. Because there are so many things about it I don't like.
Eager for battle.
So it's really important, just focus on having fun. Okay, we need to kill this one here so that we get the maximum loots. But yeah, pretty minimal casualties. I'm happy with that. Definitely better than what Order Resolve would have yielded. Alright, happy with that. Hello there, good sir. Right now I'm playing as Golden Order. I want to ask how to handle Chaos Invasion in Grimhammer 2. Oh man, I haven't played that in Grimhammer 2, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, look, I've played a couple of campaigns in Grimhammer, but I still only played to like turn 40. So I'll tell you what I played. I played a Cult of Sotek campaign. And I played to about turn 40. I confederated Itza. And I took pretty much full control of Lustria. And then got bored. Nothing to do with Grimhammer. It's just, you know, I was dominating. Then I also played a Manfred von Carstein campaign. Played about 30-40 turns, dominated most of the Southlands, and then stopped playing. But yeah, I do like Grimhammer. I think it's good. Yeah, I definitely want
Let them go.
influence. The sooner we start getting influence, the better.
Protector of the Everqueen. By the comet.
Gentleman Jenkins.
Champion of the Everqueen.
And we will hit the Tower of Lice.
I shall go.
Just thinking, what if we
Fear the might of
mix it up a
Ulthuan.
little bit? Because, like, if you go for the Tower of Lycian first, it takes you 2 turns to get to Angerial. But if you stay here for the turn, then you can hit that next turn. And what you can do is you can just recruit a new army here to take Tower of Lycian. It's only 5 units. So, I mean, I can't get Angerial this turn unless I use the movement bug, which I'm not willing to do. It trivializes the game. So let's actually go with that option for once. Let's do that.
Garrisoning.
So I'm going to go for Angerial.
Servant of the king.
Yeah. Oh shit, he's gone. Archer spam. These units aren't worth getting. Saif the Knife did a $10 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Yeah, and this barracks isn't worth getting either for now. So what we want here is growth, and it would be good to have a noble as soon as possible. You can always destroy that building. Yep. Okay, and let's do some diplomacy.
Guardian of the
Now,
Phoenix
I
Crown.
think we're going to avoid doing any diplomacy with Illyrian, because last time I played this campaign, I believe I allied with Illyrian, and I think Alariel always declares war on them, so that really sort of derailed the campaign. So I might save them for my third war, because I usually go for Safari first. So leave them alone. We'll trade with Alariel,
Time is now.
Speak.
and not with Safari, because I'm going to declare war on them, and then that is all for now.
Malevolent Lord.
Yep. Alright, we got some
Shield
recruits
against
going
the
on there.
darkness. Defender of Ulthuan.
No point getting any global.
Awaiting.
So yeah, we want to hit up here as quickly as possible. And what I'll do is, as of next turn, recruit a new lord here and start recruiting so that we can attack the Tower of Lycian. Problem with that, though, is... Well, I've already made my bet on that one. Lord Erdus Rex at a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, was wondering how you'd fix ogres, if you could, since I want to like those big hungry boys. I like ogres, so I'm not the right person to fix the ogres, since I actually kind of enjoy them. I think they need more legendary lords, and I think they're a bit slow to grow. I think they just maybe need a little bit more. They're just a bit basic. What about Tyrannoc? Tyrannoc usually gets smashed by everyone else, so we'll think about Tyrannoc. Can you still do Entrepreneur Cheese in Warhammer 3? Nah, it's gone. Completely gone. Don't even try it. It's a complete waste. They nerfed it into oblivion. Are you going to try Confederating Teclis and Imric? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. The Entrepreneur Cheese, not worth it at all anymore. So, 6 plus 7. Ooh, we're going to be outnumbered. It's okay. That's okay, I can handle it. In the early game, you can handle being outnumbered by a couple of units, especially if all they're using is basic stuff. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, we're at full strength. And we have got more archers than they do. And this one is... Okay, gotta watch out for him. Alright, it should be fine. Cinnamon Bun did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, did they remove Wulfric's ability to become Everchosen in 3? And how do you deal with having -4 authority as the Empire by turn 5? I have never gotten late enough in a Wolfric campaign, but I believe, yeah, you can't take on Archaon through your main missions anymore. Because that would make you super overpowered. So yeah, I think they did remove that. As for the Empire -4 authority, you got to move fast. As either Reichland or Balthazar Geld, you've got to move super quickly and get rid of an initial enemy by pretty much turn 10. There is no time for faffing about, no time for turtling or anything like that, or your authority will go to absolute shit. You have got to move immediately. Okay, these guys here, they actually won't go side by side if we just do that. Okay, once again, get the Phoenix to bomb. You stay there, you stay there, you stay over here, and just wait for a good opportunity.
Immediately, as you
Let's
say.
move just a little bit further
On
back.
around.
Can't decide on what lord to play. Any suggestions? I would recommend playing as Scarbrand. I think it's a really interesting campaign. And if you don't like archer spam, well, guess what? No archers. Oh, man, I drift. Maybe a bit more than I can. Okay. Yeah, I can't drop the bombs down if they're in melee with us, but this is okay. It's okay because what we can do is we're actually getting them shot by their own units a little bit. Probably took a bit more damage than they did. It's okay. But let's lure these over here nice and early, since these can be quite a big nuisance. Don't get too far ahead of them. That's it, bring them in. Any reason for a Tyrion livestream in particular? Look, with these live streams, I just play whatever I want to play, so there's really no reason for anyone to ask this. It's just what I want to do. That's it. I try to avoid the campaigns I don't want to play, because if I play stuff that I don't enjoy, I'm just going to get really burnt out. And I said I would commit to doing live streams for like several weeks, so I've really got to try to actually have fun. Which is why I'm not doing bullshit campaigns that I find really unfun. And there's quite a few in this campaign, this game. So I pick the ones that I enjoy, and that way I can sustain live streaming for a bit. Okay, they're actually being not completely stupid here. How about that?
To glory.
Yeah, I didn't do much damage to them there. I was hoping to get a bit more in, but let's start bringing this one around. Okay, might be better to bomb them while they're too busy focusing on other things, because yeah, otherwise we just get shot by those dark shards, they'll kill us. It's not worth it. Kind of looks like the entire army is once again pivoting to deal with just one unit.
Heir of an area.
Yeah, the AI is just, it's quite broken.
Shall be done. Swiftly.
It shall be. As you are, bend to my will.
Yeah, that's just really stupid.
Without fail. Make Ulthuan proud.
Alright, that did a bit of damage to us, but I definitely think we traded well against, especially against these Dread Spears. That didn't do anything to us.
Spearmen.
A little bit concerned I'm wasting too much ammo, though.
Heir of
Let
an
me just
area.
chill for a little bit.
Servant of light.
Oh god, I got hit there pretty badly.
Silver helm.
What's this?
Apace. Make Ulthuan proud.
Yeah, getting a few kills in. It's good.
Advance!
Right, well, they're not really focusing on our guy over here now, so that's good. That wasn't a great hit. Okay, nope, they're focusing again. Let's back off. Now when is Hyenas... Sorry, now when Hyenas is gone, do you think Warhammer 3 growth will have growth and have better quality? No. No, that's not going to do anything. It all depends on the updates. The death of Hyenas, while probably a good thing for us in the long run, isn't going to immediately help Warhammer 3. What they need to do is actually invest a bit more in Warhammer 3 and fix some of the problems that it's suffering from.
Archers, we will obey. Swiftly, march. We advance. Assure, warrior.
So that charge there did a little bit of damage, but we pretty much walked out of it without any damage, so that's good.
Heir of Anarian. Heir of Anarian. Archers. Asa, move.
Chosen One Only One did a $5 super chat. Sorry, just hang on a sec, dude. Sub Legend, been watching you suffer in Attila lately. Is Bretonnia still the faction that needs the most buff, or are the Cav buff still in effect? The Cav buffs have been nerfed, so they did remove the Grail Knights being essentially monstrous cavalry, so they're not quite as good as they were before. Bretonnia on the battlefield is alright as long as you just don't play into their weaknesses, which is peasants. Peasant melee infantry, more specifically. Their knights have always been quite good. What's the problem with Bretonnia is that they're a little bit on the dull side, and they lost the ability to build walls in their minor settlements because Bretonnia have arguably the worst garrisons in the game. So that really feels like it hurts them quite a bit. But their economy is good enough to be able to sustain armies in each of their cities, and since they don't have supply lines, it's not a big deal for them. But ultimately, yeah, they could use more of an update. Bretonnia has been struggling a bit in Warhammer 3. They're just not that fun to play. Alright, damage output. Okay, a little bit of damage, but we've got rid of both the harpies now. Man, using the silver helms, you could really delay the enemy forces, because they really prioritize going after your silver helms. So far, a few people who play Pharaoh seem to enjoy it. What are your observations or thoughts? Okay, that's a good question. Really good questions. I'll give my observations in a second. But if someone could tell me what is the current player count on Pharaoh's demo right now? What's the current player count? I'll tell you, I've been observing it and I've been reading the Reddit and I'll give you my thoughts. But if you could just let me know what's the current player count for Total War Pharaoh right now. Yeah, draw them back in. We're definitely ready to take on their whole army. Will you stream Champions of the Undead mod? Seems likely that I'm going to cover it at some point. Player count equals 0, about 1k. So somewhere between 0 and 1,000. Okay, so this is what I've observed so far. In terms of reading data rather than comments, 700 to 800? Okay, that's fine. So this is what I've observed so far. The Steam global sellers list, it managed to get to rank 33. And that was the peak what it did. And it's dropped down to 59 now. So what that tells me is that some people have played the demo and refunded the game. Yeah, they played it for a little bit and then refunded. I've been reading the comments, and basically this is, as in on the Reddit, this is the general consensus with Pharaoh. The campaign side of things is really good, but it's pretty similar to Troy. But the battles are shit. Absolute dog shit. The same as Troy. That there is a weightlessness to the units, and it is really boring. Which is exactly what I predicted, because that's exactly the same as Troy. So, some people are going to like Total War Pharaoh, and I think that they're going to get an enjoyable game out of it. And then the other thing, of course, is that the price. This is most definitely a Saga game. Yeah, okay, so it seems like CA pulled the plug on me there. I'm back, I'm back. Hang on. Yeah, something silenced me there. Unfortunately, this is what happens, right? Sometimes OBS just like crashed. I don't know why. The internet was going fine. It just crashed, and I didn't get a notification. But what notifies me is all of a sudden, when all the chat goes up crazy, I'm just like, what's going on? Did I do something wrong? And it's mostly just F's in the chat, so that's lets me know that yeah, there's a disconnection. It's all good. It's all good. CA don't want me talking about Pharaoh, it seems. I'm sure they had nothing to do with it.
Yes.
Battle awaits.
Okay, got to go and do something about these archers here.
Power is yours. Fight on. Hear me. Oriole.
Asurian guides us.
Main thing I need them to do, just disrupt the archers.
Silver helms. Quickly now. March. Following orders. We will prevail.
Don't stay in one place.
As you say, we away.
Outward mage. Nakoi Sarion.
Acknowledged.
For duty!
Silver helms.
Alright, this is all going well. All their units are massively disrupted. My cavalry took a bit of a beating, but they caused so much disruption, which was exactly what we wanted. And here's our chance to really bomb them.
Defending border. Robin Seagull.
For Ulthuan!
Louis. Orior men Louis.
Loven Seaguard!
To the fray.
Spearman!
Following as you are.
Destroy them.
All good. Okay, this one's starting to take a bit more damage than the others. Let's move it back. Here we go, flanking charge here.
Weapons ready. Apace. Onward.
And there's the army losses. Cool, we don't need to run them down because
Moving out.
they're inside of a settlement there. I wonder if disappointing Pharaoh sales is what caused Hyenas to be cancelled and people getting fired. No, there would have been a separate issue. Sorry, I think I missed a super chat. Chosen one, only one, did a $5 super chat. As much as I love history, Warhammer changed the genre. A bit of mythology adds so much content, especially to a setting like Egypt. Make it late game. Okay, thanks super chat. I definitely think that historical Total Wars can actually be more successful than Total War Warhammer. But I think this is a big thing that Creative Assembly, the executives didn't learn. is that the bar has been raised. They are, in many ways, they're suffering from their own success. People aren't going to accept the same level of dog shit that they released around Rome 2's time. They're not going to accept another Thrones of Britannia. Because Warhammer did convert a lot of the historical players over to fantasy. Now, Creative Assembly can win them back for a historical game, but you have to put in an equal amount of effort to what's in Total War Warhammer. Anything less than that is going to fail. Which is why Pharaoh is going to be just a footnote in history like Thrones of Britannia. In fact, it might even be more of a footnote than Thrones of Britannia. And this could have been very predictable. But Creative Assembly, and I've heard about this a lot lately, is that the executives don't listen. They have no idea what they're doing. Because, like, a Total War Pharaoh could definitely work. You just have to... You can't release such a small game at such a high price and expect people to swallow that, especially with such dumb battles. You can't do that.
Servant of the king.
Fellow Asur, I bid you well.
Yeah, I'm gonna come after you. But when? Now or the turn after? Guess it depends.
Ready for orders.
Alright, that's their capital. They might recruit a lord there, or they might do it here. I don't know. That'll be a minor settlement battle. It seems likely they'll try to recruit it there.
Servant of the king.
Which means I need all the troops that I can get for that. Still thinking about this one here. I could globally... Yeah, I could globally recruit, actually. Get that started. We should definitely use an Archmage. F. What? Okay. So, what should we use? We only got 5 units we gotta deal with. I reckon Metal Magic might actually be the best thing for us. Yeah. Dropping down Searing Dooms. Hang on. Let me just see their units again. Yeah, Searing Doom would probably be the most cost-efficient way to just inflict loads of damage. Targeting range for spells, that's fine.
High Elven Archmage.
And then... Yeah, look, another thing is that archers are just cheaper than spears. Yeah. I might be able to win that with just those. Yeah, with just those. I'll be outnumbered by 1, but this one should be able to kill plenty. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. Also, we'll have that available. Yeah, we'll put a hero into there, then we'll make it 5. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Alright, then over here we need money. Let's go with that one first. Okay, I got growth, but I don't have money. Why don't we save up for 2 growth and we'll go for here, because that's not too far off. Yeah, we might even be able to get that quicker than that turn. That'll save us a bit of cash. How much does this cost after all? 2,500. I don't think I'm going to get that in diplomacy. Can't use a saved lord?
Defender.
I don't think I've really got any saved lords, to be honest. For the Hales. I'm actually not sure. It's really not my first instinct to do that these days. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, I could have. Oh, damn, I actually should have. Yeah, oh damn, I really should have. Holy crap. Oh wow, I saved a lot. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll remember that for next time. Alright, Random Thunderbolt will be good. And...
One's defender.
Yeah, more ammunition is going to come in really handy when we're up against the odds. Because we ran out of ammo in that other fight. And then here we could use... archery prowess would be good. Alright, let me just check this again.
Speak.
So, no treaties with Illyrian, no treaties with Safari, no treaty with him, obviously. Not right this very second, though.
Prince of Elfwan.
We're getting pretty close. I'll offer to join war with him as soon as I'm done with Safari.
You call
Yeah, be careful about doing that. Yeah, don't peace with them. Okay, that's fine. Let's move on. You think people miss hyenas? Oh, like maybe a couple of people. Look, there are a handful of people out there that will probably lament not being able to play Pharaoh. Hyenas. I'm so dyslexic. But I think something to keep in mind is that Hyenas was supposed to be kind of a live service game. The development cost was just a very big portion of its cost, for sure. But... oh, they're also going to put another Lord there. But... yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass, really. Just, people ask me about Hyenas like I know. I don't know. All I knew is that the game looked like absolute cringe. And I don't know what they were thinking. But this is not an area that I know anything about. I know Total War. I know Total War upside down, inside and out. But you ask me about first-person shooter looter games, I don't know the first thing about them. I don't know what that game was fucking made for. I don't know. Apparently it cost $100 million to make. Apparently it's the most expensive game Sega's ever developed. But really, it was just complete corporate stupidity. That's all it is. And I reckon that the people in charge of pushing it forward for this many years should lose their jobs. Yeah, there's got to be accountability. Laurentio Alan Dumitriak did a 25 RON super chat. Hi Legend, I've been watching you since 2015. Thank you so much for all the amazing content. It's been and still is a pleasure to watch. Alright, no worries, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're still enjoying the videos. Plus, I could locally recruit here this time.
Tyrion.
Okay, yep, we're going to declare... no, not declare, we're going to attack this. Hey Legend, best favorite Dark Elf names of power? Well, for economy, I think Emerald Eye is the best. And for your armies, you definitely want that Shadow Dart or Barb Storm. Those are really good. Alright, so we're going to minor settlement battle here. What kind of wizard is this? Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't a death wizard. Because those are always annoying. They're going to have to be hard pressed to even get a single fireball in. But, you know, there are some problems here, for sure. We should manage, Oscar Shepard coming in with a massive $50 super chat. Money for the PC fund. Heart. Seeing as we won't get a Hyena stream anymore, sad face, could we maybe get a Vermintide 2 stream? Smiley face. I don't think I'm going to do another Vermintide stream. Yeah, I just sort of got over that game. I think it's a good game, don't get me wrong. But I don't have any hankering to play it anymore. I'm not saying no, I'm saying it's unlikely. Donating to a billionaire streamer. I'm not, but okay. To 110 Ho did a €2 super chat. There are already planning lots of DLC for Pharaoh. Yeah, okay. Probably because they think it's going to be a smashing success.
Orders received.
But I don't know. You tell me, is hitting... okay, let me just see. So you have the opportunity to play Pharaoh right now, and it's currently ranked 59 in top sellers. That ranks it basically on indie game status. This is a game that's going to have about 2 to 10,000 concurrent players, at tops 20,000 concurrent players on launch. It will decay immensely after that, very quickly. I don't think Creative Assembly is going to be happy with its launch. I just don't think it will. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. It's just that I'm looking at the data and I'm not seeing a good future for Pharaoh. I just don't see it. And I'm not trying to sit here and say it's my confirmation bias or anything. Because honestly, this is how I feel like. As much as I've got problems with Creative Assembly, if I felt that Pharaoh was going to be a success, I would cover it. But I feel it in my bones, right? With every fiber of my being, that this game is going to be fucking nothing. It is going to be a fart in the wind, and it's just not going to have any life whatsoever, right? And I could be wrong about that, but that's what I feel like, and I'm basing what I'm going to do based on my instincts, because it usually sets me right. Usually, not always. You know, I had bad instincts with Warhammer 3, but maybe that was because of confirmation bias, maybe. Not like I would have had a choice anyway. It was either that or just retire. But I just don't see Pharaoh being a success. I just don't see it. But time will tell. Like, I could buy it right now, play it for a little bit, and
For duty.
refund it. That option's available to me. But here's the thing, like, I'm so disinterested in Pharaoh that it is not even worth the time for me to download it and give it a try. It's not even worth it, even if it was free. It is just not worth it. Because there is so many other amazing games on my to-do list, and this just doesn't even rank in my top 10 things of games I want to play.
The Reaper.
And it's not because it's Egypt, it's because it's Troy 2. Because I didn't like Troy. Every hour that I played in Troy was a waste of time. And I just don't want to waste any more of my fucking time. Time's precious. Time is the most precious thing you have, apart from fucking water. You don't waste your time. Don't waste your time playing subpar games, especially when you don't need to. Especially subpar games that are charging you way too much for it. Just don't waste your time on them. Creative Assembly need to learn that they need to not be the McDonald's of the strategy game community.
I go.
But it's up to them. If that's what they want to do, then they can do that. Okay, that's it. Keep advancing.
It shall be done. Apace. Striking for.
Alright, I've got lightnings now.
Onward. Going for.
Pharaoh actually seems alright mechanically, but it's simply not an interesting game.
I go.
Campaign mechanically? Absolutely. Battle mechanically? No way in hell. The battles look like absolute trash. I've watched a whole bunch of battles. Not good.
Doing my duty.
The campaign side of things, absolutely. I'm pretty impressed with what I see in the campaign. But unfortunately, that's not enough to make a Total War game. Because if you want a good campaign, you just play a Paradox game.
To battle
And you even have people on the Reddit saying that they just mostly auto-resolve their campaigns because the battles just suck.
Moving out. Advance. For my lady.
He says that as he plays one of the most DLC bloated games in history. What hypocrisy. Yeah, but I actually like this game, though.
Tyrion.
I actually like it. It's different. It's not hypocrisy if I actually enjoy it.
Striking for.
And also, it's my job.
Onward. Onward.
And also, I got everything for free.
King.
Yeah, so it's not actually costing me anything. So it's not really hypocrisy. Whereas I didn't get Pharaoh for free. I'm not paying $100 for it.
Tireless. Glory awaits.
I'm not trying to waste ammo. I'm just trying to draw their... It's not really wasting ammo because they restore their ammo. It doesn't really work in this situation. Yeah, they have unlimited, so wasting ammo is a huge mistake.
With me. Tireless.
Yes.
I'm just trying not to get hit because they're aiming for me as we advance.
Understood.
It's kind of weird having to fucking argue with people about Pharaoh
Setting forth.
while I'm in the middle of a battle.
Moving out.
Look. If you... Look, it really comes down to this. Just do whatever you want to do. Just do whatever you want to do, and stop trying to push me to do something that I don't want to do. I don't want to play Pharaoh, right? It's all these people that like bending over backwards to try to convince me to play a game I just don't want to play. At all. And I just don't think it's going to be successful. But let's just wait and see what happens. But, you know, it's just weird how people are like, seemingly invested in Pharaoh's success.
Awaiting orders.
Did they fucking dodge that?
Battle awaits. Heir of Anarian. We will
Okay, I
obey.
need you guys to come over here and shoot them.
Understood. Heir of Anarian. Forward to battle.
Now, I actually really wish Creative Assembly made a game that I was really interested in, but they didn't this time. They absolutely didn't. I'm not interested in
I
it.
go onwards to victory. I don't like this. Heir of Anarian. Defender of Ulf-1.
Ulf-1 mage.
Alright, you need to start going around this way.
Heir of Anarian. Archers, we advance.
Yeah, look, they're hurting Tyrion a fair bit.
Going forth. Advance.
Okay, they didn't dodge it that time, that's good.
Onwards to victory. The greater good. Tireless. Going forth. With me. Moving out. Onward. Forward. I go. Onwards to victory. Victory awaits. Moving out.
Don't worry, Legend. 90% of people hate Pharaoh. Ignore the trolls. Oh no, I don't think they're trolls. I think they're legit, like, invested in Pharaoh's success, or they're butthurt about their decision, and they want confirmation from a YouTuber that what they've done is the right choice. I don't know. I don't know. Like I always say to people, just do whatever you feel you are comfortable with. If you want to buy that game, you go right ahead. But just because you bought it doesn't mean it's going to be a smash success. Yeah, all the data is pointing to it not being a success, that's all. Okay, Twanten Ho did a €2 super chat. Are you interested in Lord of the Fallen? No, not really. Denzo did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey Legend, just started watching your stream. You should really try Pharaoh. Would love to see you play it. Alright, thanks super chat, dude. No, not interested in playing it. But thanks for super chat. Not going to happen. I tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. If Total War Pharaoh gets 50,000 players concurrent on day one, on when it launches, I'll buy it and I'll play it. How's that sound? If it gets 50,000. Anything less than that, no deal. Okay, you can hold me to that. But I reckon it's not going to break 20,000. But we'll see. It was a joke, bro. Okay, that's fine. Look, if you don't put /S in the chat, how am I supposed to know it's a joke? It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Okay, need this one to go around a little bit. Alright, we're advancing. The Dark Shards are by far the biggest threat. Yeah, and they're over there. Move back a little bit.
Following orders. Servant of light.
Making my way.
March! Quickly now!
Moving out.
For duty. Advance.
Back a little bit, yeah. Like I said, these guys are the biggest threat. Barricades really help them out in this situation.
Going abroad. Seeking the foe. For order.
Annihilate them.
Onward. Following a viewer. I go then. Duty calls. Setting forth. For the Ever Queen. A viewer. Then to my will.
It will be done.
Moving out.
Have I tried Baldur's Gate? No, that's something on my to-do list. I'm currently playing through Starfield.
My power is yours.
So once I've got a bit more free time, I want to play it with my wife. But I definitely want to play Starfield. Baldur's Gate. That is on my to-do list. I've heard nothing but good things about it. It's a game I'm actively excited to give it a shot, but I just haven't had time to yet. You know, it's not going anywhere. Not in any rush. No need to have any sort of FOMO for it.
The Reaper. Archers. Orders received. Acknowledged. Assyrian willing.
Alright, we're in.
For Lothan. Forward.
But I have to pay attention to that unit, or else we're going to run into trouble. Alright, you should be fine to go and kill that wizard. There's a few... Actually, go kill the Dark Shards first.
Heir of Anarian.
Louis, Orior, and Louis.
Loyal. Sunfang lusts for battle.
Oh shit, someone's shooting my wizard.
Making my way. Moving out.
Champion of Alaria.
Alright, come over this way.
Alaria.
Alright, now we're going to not attack through here because this is really well defended. We want to attack a different way. I'm going to go around over to here.
Wielder of the winds.
Of one. Silver helms.
Seeking the foe.
So go that way.
Servant of light.
How do you like Starfield? I'm really enjoying Starfield. Really, really enjoying it. I think the story is really interesting. Yeah, for a Bethesda game, I think it's the best main quest line that they've ever made in a story, in a Bethesda game. Because like when it came to Skyrim, for example, a game that I absolutely love, I wasn't really that interested in the main quest, but I really like the main quest for Starfield. There's so many little twists and turns with it. Come on, Tyrion, hurry up. We can see over here, we can get up this way without just basically getting annihilated by these barricades. It's a good place to shoot from, but not a good place to advance from. This one's here, kind of higher ground, hard to hit them.
No mercy.
This Phoenix appears to be kind of losing to the wizard there. Tyrion did a $5 super chat. I was watching a lore video. This quote, dark elves are bad, high elves are okay, but for a dwarf, no elf is preferable. Yep, that seems about right. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, the dwarfs do not like elves. Okay, loads of fire resistance.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion, destroy them.
Mr. did a $10 super chat. Fun fact, first time I ever saw your stream was when they updated the high elves and you were playing Tyrion. Alright, that's cool. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Thanks super chat. Glad you've been with us for that long. Alright, so we should be okay to come up here and cap that.
Forward. Defender of Ulf-1, ancestors.
Yes, battle awaits.
Okay, our Phoenix will eventually win there. Our cavalry's been taking a bit of damage just because of the towers. They're really quite vulnerable to towers. I'm not even sure if doing this was a good idea. Does Cyberpunk 2077 interest you? It initially didn't. Okay, no, I'm gonna get stuck up here if I stay here. I gotta get out. They've got all 3 points cut off. I'm not gonna be capping all points to win the battle here. So I think this was pull out now before we run into some serious problems. I'm pretty sure we're gonna army loss them to win.
Making my way.
For the king.
I'm gonna get this one out of here.
We go. Asa, move.
That one ran off a fair bit.
Silverhelms. Yes.
Yeah, there's not that many of them left.
Heir of Anarion.
Killing the enemy general will make a big difference. I can't use the Phoenix anymore. That did a surprise amount of damage to us. Yeah, so that's another game I'd like to give a shot at some point, but obviously I can't play everything all at once. Again, this really does come down to, with Total War Pharaoh, there's so many other great games out there right now, and I know that it's not a viable choice for business, for the channel. It'd be, I'd actually lose money by covering it. So, I'd much rather play other games. There's just absolutely zero incentive for me to even touch Pharaoh. Zero. Creative Assembly sort of just made a game that just made it super unappealing. They're not being competitive. Kind of a shame. Oh, shit.
It shall be done.
We got some spearmen there, it'll be fine. And even better still, we'll zap them.
Winds of magic rise.
They tremble before our power.
They're only Dark Rise, they're not gonna do much.
We will obey. Understood.
Loyal. Assyrian guides us.
need you to finish that one off again. Small F. Well, they did 529 damage. Can you really call that an F? They traded poorly. Lag. Yeah, so whenever we pop down a lightning spell, it always causes a little bit of lag. Especially if I zoom in on it. Can't do anything about it. Thanks for keeping Warhammer 3 streaming alive in the shaky time of the game. Yeah, that's fine. Well, what else can I stream? Still my best option. Alright. Don't you think desert on setting of Pharaoh is unappealing like crazy? Desert only setting. Maybe. Look, I try not to judge a game, like, I try not to judge a Total War game based on its setting. I judge it based on its mechanics and its battles. So, I definitely think that Bronze Age is not as popular as, say, the Roman period or Middle Ages or the Empire period, for sure. But I think some people think that this is the only game that Creative Assembly is making, and I would be very surprised if it was. It's just that Creative Assembly has lied to you. This is the big thing. They have absolutely 100% lied to you. They are working on another Total War game, and it is way bigger than Pharaoh. So when they say that Total War Pharaoh is the next main game, it isn't. They're lying to you. It absolutely isn't. It's a Saga game. They're just 100% lying to you so that they can sell it to you for more money. And so if they're going to make a small Total War game like Pharaoh, they're going to use it. They're not going to use their best settings for popular. So they're not going to use their most popular settings for small Total War games. They're going to save that for the big ones. Okay, so there'll probably be a Lord pop up over there next turn. It'll probably be a wizard. We need to recruit a hero. Ugh. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's actually not going to apply.
What do you require?
Now, I should be able to reach Port Elistor next turn.
Shield of Alaria.
If we have a look at them, they're probably going to be recruiting faster than us. I kind of wish they would put an army right there so I could smash it. I don't want to be fighting them at the White Tower of Hoeth. When do we get our horse? Rank 7. And when do you get a horse? Rank 7. Yeah, that's not going to happen just yet.
Tyrion, heir of Venarian.
Okay, we don't need this anymore either, because I can only get one.
Shield against the darkness.
13. So, we're going to have 5 units here versus 6 units there. And they're going to have a wizard as well.
Trained by the White Tower.
Alright, how about we do this? 1 archer there, 1 archer here. That seems fair.
I bring Azurian's fire.
I feel like we should do this next turn, because we're going to need that casualty replenishment rate and reducing corruption because of all the Slaanesh corruption here. We've got to clear that out. So... okay. Nope, we need to be up... No, we're not going to upgrade settlement. We want to be going to tier 2 straight away. Sorry, tier 3. So just do that. And... yep, do that. We'll be fine. And let's check diplomacy and see what's available to us. Okay, Ivres wants to trade. That's good. Let's do it.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Queen of Avalon.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
No diplomacy with Illyrian. They're next on the chopping block. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I know what else I could do. I could recruit another lord, and we can attack him with 2. Yeah, actually, that'll work. That'll work really well. I'll recruit the units there. And I'll recruit another character here. Preferably one that isn't a... Ooh, Hag Butcher. Oh, right. Let's see. A punitive princess. Alright, let's grab that. Yeah. She should command the army. She should. Oh no! I just realized they're global recruits. I was going to transfer them over. That's okay, I can do it. It's okay. It just saves some money. It's alright. Nope. Nope, we're going to need to... Nope. I've done... Come on, legend! Wake up! The fuck! Come on. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Because I was going to put this one in channeling stance, but it's alright. It's fine. Who knows, maybe what I did there is actually... It's exactly what I intended to do. I didn't make a mistake. It's exactly what I intended to do. What's the Hag Butcher? It has Marathi's defeat trait, which is really good for High Elves. But I just couldn't afford it right now. How does Legend not know how to get all 4 settlements by turn 3? I'm shocked. Well, I can do it if I use the movement exploit. And if I had recruited this one on turn 1. You totally can get them on turn 3, I just didn't think I needed to. The gnome did a $10 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support there. Alright, so we want this one to launch the attack because it gives buffs to archers. Your job's going to be to... Alright, we need to have a look and see what type of wizard it is. Hopefully it's Beast Wizard?
This will fail.
Nah, they always go Death.
Master Mage.
I will share my experience.
Toward power. You called? To battle.
Jar Jar did... yeah, we'll be fine. Let's fight it. Jar Jar did a THB 179 super chat. When can I, if CA is doing another Total War fantasy game aside from Warhammer? Well, I don't know, but I would bet money on it. I would put serious money down that they are doing a Total War Warhammer 40k. I'd be surprised if they weren't doing Total War Warhammer 40k. And even though I think that Total War Warhammer 3 didn't perform as well as they had hoped, I don't think that Games Workshop would pull the license from them because a Total War Warhammer 40k would sell so much better than Total War Warhammer, even if it was shit. Because Total War Warhammer 40k games, in general, they haven't had a really good one in a long time. Especially in the strategy game area. It looks like, what's it called? Space Marine will be good. But I don't know for sure. Alright. Alright, I want you to start shooting. At least they won't be able to overcast Spirit Leech.
Loyal! It shall be done! It will be done!
So I can stay out of its range for the time being.
Asturian wills it! With Kadaith! Moving out! It shall be!
Yeah, top priority should be trying to kill the enemy lord with this, because it'll do more damage overall than if it kills just a handful of bleak swords. I'm hoping Total War Lord of the Rings. I think one day we'll get that. One day. I think they're also trying to dodge.
It is done!
No, we got him.
Princess of Ulthuan!
Yeah, it did alright. Move back a little bit. We need to buy a little bit more time. Now, it's playing Dark Elf music at the moment, which means the balance of power is in their favor. But only by a small amount, I think. Warhammer 40k wouldn't work for Total War, honestly. Well, you don't know that. People said the same thing about fantasy. So just keep an open mind.
Princess of Ulthuan, Harathoi! What orders? Understood.
And also, I'm not necessarily saying that a particular Total War game will be good. I'm just sort of trying to predict what they're likely to work on, because they're going to want to focus on what makes money, which is why Pharaoh is a bit of a baffling choice.
It will be done.
At once!
Noble born.
Moving out!
Finish them.
Advancing!
Okay, you need to get rid of the Dark Shards. That is really bloody important. You try to get into melee with that one.
Brave and true. Noble.
Master of sorcery!
For our ancestors. Enemy spellcaster.
Asur Archmage!
Son of Ulthuan.
Good. Music's changing.
Magic's unleashed!
Enemy approaching.
Disciple of Hoeth!
Okay, start running back.
Without fail.
Setting forth!
Unleash havoc!
Archers!
Princess of Ulthuan! Carried by the winds!
So our speed is faster than theirs. As long as they don't get the murderous prowess, we should be able to run away from them pretty much indefinitely.
Fire!
Archers. Steel.
It will be done!
Asur Archmage!
Ready and able.
Orders received.
We away.
Without fail.
Quickly now. We away. For the Everqueen.
Witness true magic! Princess of Ulthuan!
Agree with me.
Move! March! It shall be done!
Good, we got him.
Asur Archmage! Archmage repositioning!
Acknowledge! Archers! Moving out!
Good, no damage, and oh, that one hit us a
Orders
little bit.
received.
Asa, move! Ancestors!
Noble.
Harathoi! Unlimited power!
Metal magic was a good choice. Yeah, I told you we'd be fine.
Order!
Archers.
Royal!
And there's the army losses. Oh, Legend, you fucked up. If anything, I over-prepared here. Would I want on Game of Thrones Total War? Yeah, look. People ask me about settings all the time. I don't care about the setting at all. I only care that it's a good game. That's all. So any setting at all, from Witcher Total War to Game of Thrones, Star Wars Total War, My Little Pony Total War, Harry Potter Total War, I don't care about the setting. You know, historical settings, you could have Stone Men, Stone Age, so Caveman Total War, fucking Persia Total War, Alexander Total War, whatever. Just make the game good. That's all I care about. Do you expect to see Medieval 3 at some point in the future? Yes, I would be very surprised if Medieval 3 didn't come within the next 5 years.
We bring order. High Elven Archmage.
Thanks for your assist. You may go until the next time we need you.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Reese Haley did a $2 super chat. Hey Legend, have you played Dawn of War? Yes, I played Dawn of War 1, 2, and 3, and obviously number 3 is the best. Just kidding. No. Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, obviously, is the way to go. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Honored guest, I bid you well.
Alright. I wish they would come down here.
It shall be done.
So, we took out those guys a little bit faster than what I've done in the past. Probably could do it even faster than that if I had recruited this one on turn 1. But it's okay, everything worked out there just fine. Now, we want to declare war on them before Avalon snatches them up. Because we want Avalon to go after
Shield against the darkness.
What's it called? One tit McGee over there. Don't be making that prediction and never come true then. Yeah, well, fair enough. Well, people keep asking me. People keep asking. Is this minus settlement battle? No. Okay. Alright. Do you really want Total War and Harry Potter? Like I said, I do not care at all about the setting. If the game is good, I'll play it. And if the game is not good, like, let's just say this. Let's just say they, after they're done with Pharaoh in like 3 weeks, when they're done with Pharaoh, they realize they can't make a profit of it any further. And they decide, oh, I know, let's take Pharaoh and let's reskin it and make Rome 3, right? If they did that, I wouldn't buy it. Even though my favorite time period in history is the Roman time period, if they reskinned Pharaoh, I would not buy that game. It's because I fundamentally do not like the engine that it's on. The engine is so flawed. See, if you do this, they go in front like that, and I don't want that.
For duty! Archers!
They're hybrid troops. Alright, I need to try to make sure that this one here doesn't take too much damage. How are we going to do that? I'll just use a zappy zap on them. That'll get them.
Going abroad! Seeking the foe!
Oh no, they're coming. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, that reminds me. They have the same range that we do, so we need to put our spearmen over here. Because otherwise they'll just shoot at our spearmen with impunity.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Advance!
Lothern Seagull!
Assa move! Loyal! Assa forward! Onward!
Have you seen the Terminator's video, Brutal Truth about the Total War's Warscape engine and AI? I may have seen it. I've been watching a lot of people's videos like that lately. I may have seen that. And I've definitely been watching a lot of the Terminator stuff. Good dude, the Terminator. I like him. But I don't know if I've watched that one specifically.
Without fail! Heir of Anarian!
Where are you going?
High mage!
I go! Spearman! For my lady!
You know, if Tyrion really wanted to keep Alariel long term, he should ditch his helmet and wear a bowler hat.
Assure warrior! Defender of Ulthuan!
Sidon! Hear me!
That's a really good spell. Okay, they've left these two archers undefended. That is exactly what we want to see. Time to go for them. I don't like how it does that. As soon as the unit goes hidden, it forgets your bloody command.
Servant of light! Silver helm!
Oh, they've got Lothern Seaguard there.
Ready!
Yeah, maybe back off. The trees are not a good place for Silver Helms to be fighting. Just back off. It's not worth it.
Orders received.
Legend of Total War. Total War playing as CA. You must sell as many crap games as possible playing as Legend of Total War. You must stop CA. Okay. Yeah, probably a game I wouldn't want to play. Sounds like crap.
Spellcaster.
What you want to do is wait for them to start shooting before you use Uranus Thunderbolt. That way they won't dodge it. Or if they do dodge it, you're going to get free shots on them.
Outward mage.
So one way or another you got them. How the hell did they freaking get me? But like I said, they didn't really.
Attack!
Following a viewer.
King Zombie 23 did a $5 super chat. Who is the worst High Elf Lord and who is the best? I want to try a legendary campaign. Ooh, okay, so all the High Elves are actually really good. Every single one of them. The worst one is... It's really hard to say because every single one of them are good, like I said. But I'd have to say Teclis is actually the worst one. But Legend, he has unlimited winds of magic. He has the worst start position in that you have to fight Kairos Fateweaver as your main enemy to begin with, which sets you up to fight in the Chaos Wastes, which means that your early game territory just sucks. And Teclis has very few really important global bonuses. And yes, he is an amazing spellcaster, for sure. But he has to go up against Kairos at the beginning. Everybody else has an easier time at the start, and that's the only time that really matters. Yeah, it's Teclis. Teclis is the worst of the High Elves. But that being said, Teclis is still really good. He's just the worst. He's the worst of the best. If that makes sense. Because the High Elves is such a strong race.
As you say.
Even in Warhammer 3 after they've taken quite a few nerfs. Get out of there. I can't afford this one here to get killed. I need it. In fact, it's already taken too much damage. I shouldn't even use it in this battle, but they like to aim for it, which has allowed this one here to just run rampant.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You gotta move faster. Let's get you out of there.
Moving out. We advance.
Lothern Seaguard. Spearman. Orders received. Asher, forward.
Advance. To battle.
Outward mage.
Imric's the best? Imric is probably the strongest melee fighter within the High Elf roster. That's pretty much for sure.
Orders under.
Come on, you gotta hurry, 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 hurry.
A pace without question. Swiftly.
It will be done.
Move.
Awaiting orders.
So hopefully they back off, and if they don't back off, I'll zap them.
Order must be maintained.
Ah, but I was a little bit off. Yeah, I was a little bit off on that.
Heir of Anarian.
Yes. Moving out.
Archers.
Make Outward proud. Heir of Anarian. Annihilate them.
Who's the last thing on your list to Confederate from the High Elves? Usually Imric, just because of distance. And he usually survives. And he can be revived in Warhammer 3, so it's not that big of a deal if he gets wiped out. He's definitely a good legendary lord. Just usually want to go for the convenient ones first. And go for a Lithanar as quickly as possible because it's possible for him to get wiped out.
Understood.
Not always, but it can happen.
Tyrion.
Top priority needs to be Alariel. Alariel has so many benefits. She really is a friend with benefits.
To my will.
There we go. We got him.
Heir of Anarian.
So if you're wondering why am I tryharding so hard on these sort of battles here, is because we are intending to do an ambitious assault on Safari. We haven't taken out any of their armies. They're probably going to be about equal to our forces. They can recruit faster than us. So there's a decent chance that we're going to have a tough battle ahead of us. We need to make sure our army's in good shape. Have you ever confederated all possible High Elves? Not in Warhammer 3, no. I very rarely play beyond turn 50. Does Teclis get wiped out easily? It does happen, yes. Are the Phoenix stacks with Flammable still viable? Yes, they're still viable. No fight with Count Noctilus? I try to avoid it unless I have no choice. Unless it's... Yeah, because fighting him's a pain in the ass. But what you want to do with Noctilus is be at peace with him and then send an army to go and take the Galleon's graveyard while he's not there. Because if you declare war on him, he'll pretty much always leave a garrison there. Rackham95 did a $50 super chat. Always a pleasure to catch you live, legend. Curious, what game helped you discover your passion for gaming? Man, the very first time my dad... Okay, so when I was 5 years old, and I was being friggin' ADHD or whatever, because I've been diagnosed, I have ADHD. I don't think anyone's surprised by that. I was probably being super hyperactive or whatever, and my dad sat me down on his first computer, our first computer, and set me up on a game like Pac-Man or Jump Jet or something, and I was instantly addicted. Instantly. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. And yeah, we'll just occupy that.
You will never hold us. Shield against the darkness.
Then again, these days, who doesn't have ADHD? I feel like everyone's getting diagnosed with it. Wow, legend, you have ADHD? I'm not surprised at all. This is the guy who spent 3 hours to win one battle. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go with this.
Protector of Ultron.
Alright, so what we want is for this one to rush over to assist as soon as possible.
Ever loyal.
Stream F, even. We're getting a little bit of lag, but no Fs right now. Just, it happens.
Tyrion.
I think it's the corruption that causes it. I do like Uranus Thunderbolt. Okay. Have we gone for magic out here? No, it's the same. Alright, we can pop down the Growth Edict here. That's good. We want to go rush this to tier 3 before we do any of these. Shrine of Assyrian. Let's go with growth there. Our money's not too bad. So I think we can afford to pop a few units in here.
Her servant, as you
Good.
command.
That's going to help in the siege. But this one here doesn't have it, so... Okay. Speed of Assyrian. Thing is, that one there provides melee defense for archers as well, which is a unit that we've got. So basically our whole army is going to be... And the speed for Illyrian Reavers. Silver Helms. So that's really good. Speed plus 10% for him, though. Yeah, I'm going to give it to him, because I usually have to rush him around the battlefield. Okay, and now would be a good time to use the Invocation of no, actually. Now that I realize it... No, yes. Yes? Yes. Do it now.
Your orders?
Okay, I need a little bit of money for that. I might be able to squeeze it out of my
Guardian
allies.
of the Phoenix Crown.
Alariel the Ever-Quick.
I'm listening.
No. Okay, I can probably afford to just not recruit this one and do that instead. And maybe I should go with money here instead. Whoa, what's going on there? Calm down. Computers has gotten really loud all of a sudden. Come on, I know you're old. You just got a month left, and then you can retire. Okay. Money or growth? I want growth, but growth is pointless without money. Money's pointless without growth. But right now we need money, so we're gonna go with this. Because that'll pay for a whole other unit.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Yeah. Yep, okay, cool. Let's move on. Alright, so what I'm hoping here is that these guys pull up around... Actually, no, you know what? You know what?
I bid you welcome. What do you wish
No,
to
they're not going to do
discuss?
it. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. I usually save my first Isha for Galleon's Graveyard. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well, but then I don't actually think I'm going to need to do that. Income billings half their money at 100 control. No. They get extra money at 100. Okay. Okay, oh boy, that's asking a lot from me there. It's not impossible though.
The Druki, dark elves to the ignorant races.
Go away. Like I said, they recruit faster than us. If I attack here, we'll be pretty badly outnumbered.
Misguided.
Pretty badly outnumbered.
Servant of the king.
Well, what's it not a Tyrion campaign if we don't just go balls to the wall and give it a shot anyway?
One.
It does say valiant defeat, so that's something. Alright, so... Oh, eagles! Those are annoying to deal with. Okay. There's not that many archers. I got a silver helm unit, though. Alright. Okay, so here's the great benefit. We could take... If we take this guy out quickly, then they'll have a leadership penalty for the entire battle. So looking at his stats, 60 to 63 compared to... Yeah, Tyrion should be able to beat the crap out of him, especially if I send this one into assist as well, which I will. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Camp the reinforcement point, GG. No, not really. If I had an all melee army, that would work, but when you're using a archer-based army, I don't think that's a good idea. I definitely could camp their point. You're absolutely right. I could camp it, but we've... Then again, I've got... Wizard. If I do this, if I put my spearmen here and hold them back, I'm going to need to use a Lothan Sea Guard as well. I could zap the fuck out of them. Problem is, though, the Eagles will cause leadership penalties. But it won't. They won't hold for long. Yeah, look, if it wasn't on very hard battle difficulty, that's definitely viable. Yeah, you need more elite units, or you need more troops. Having that number of troops hold, like, it won't. It's too risky. It's way too risky. We'll be able to get plenty of zaps in later on anyway. So get ready for that. I feel like I'm having deja vu. I've done this battle before. Okay. Okay, so I need to kill the enemy lord as quickly as possible. These ones here will climb the high ground here. Okay, because yeah, I just can't spell sling that fast. The cooldown on this is 21 seconds. They're just... I'd only get a couple of them before they overran us, and the eagles with their fear would cause my guys to run.
With me.
Alright, where are you?
Shield of the ever
He has to be somewhere within this vicinity, probably hiding in the forest.
onwards to victory. Loyal.
Now this unit's going to be very useful at distracting them, which we are really going to need.
Defender of one. Advance.
I think he's over here.
Heir of an area. Silver helms.
Because he'll be trying to get to his reinforcements.
Sword of the Azure. I go.
Nope, nope, shit! He snuck past me! Son of a bitch got through. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him in time. I got 50 seconds to kill him. Well, it wasn't essential, but that's definitely not a great start.
Silver helms.
Oh, do you know what would be good? Using these bombs. Oh, but then the eagles will come in. Yeah.
Of one. Serve the king. Striking
Alright,
forward.
Tyrion, you got about a minute to kill him. We'll see how we go.
Destroy them.
No, I really need to try to kill this lord. Send him in to help. Well, Tyrion's not doing too bad.
For duty.
You stay there. Hang on. Let's land. We'll do better that way. Try to come at it from the rear. Okay, so far so good. Beating the absolute crap out of him. The Phoenix has not landed a hit. Okay, at least we broke him, and we're sending him the correct way. Okay, cool. We got him. We got him. We got him. Tyrion smashing him. Alright, you up. Alright, let's try to take out these eagles as early as possible.
As you say. For duty. For duty. Without fail. Loyal.
No, 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 no. Okay, we got the enemy lord.
Of an Aryan.
Oh no, come on, move, move it. Okay, there we go. Bring it over this way.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
You come over here.
Heir of an Aryan.
How fast are eagles? Oh, they're faster than my Phoenix. By
Eager for battle.
bloody 1 speed. Alright, I don't know why Tyrion's worried there.
Signer.
Seeking the foe. Lakoi Sarior.
Okay, hold your fire. This is going to waste a shitload of ammunition unless they're pinned down.
Mage. My power is yours.
Okay, help the wizard out.
Tyrion.
Alexir did a $14 super chat. Man, you didn't have to stream my birthday. That's so kind. Thanks. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat and happy birthday.
Azure forward. Death to all.
Appreciate you.
Awaiting orders. Outward mage.
Move.
Onward.
Tyrion, this one needs help.
By a
If I lose the wizard, I will definitely lose the battle.
spearman.
Oh my god.
Onward.
Why did they have to choose this battle to start using OKAI?
Alariel. Silver helm.
I knew the eagles were going to give me problems. Friggin' knew it. It's okay, she'll rally.
Azorian guides us. Quickly now. Archers. At once. It shall be done. Acknowledge. Attack! Silver helm. Without fail. Without fail.
Okay, not gonna lie, this wasn't a great start.
Servant of light. Moving out. Orders received. Orders received.
Spearmen, death to all! Orders received.
Get this one back. Save it till the end of the battle. Come on, I need you to rally, wizard.
Spearmen. For duty.
What are these? Silver helms after my silver helms? Nope.
By Alariel. Setting forth.
Draw them into the archers.
We away. Loven Seagard. Asa, move. Understood. Seal. Move. March. March. Make Ulf One proud. By your command.
Come on. This is not going amazingly well here.
Archers.
Good, she rallied.
Mage.
Battle.
Need you to go around. It's not going terribly, but just not amazingly well. You move back.
Shield of the Ever Queen. For Ulf One. We will obey. For the Ever Queen.
Archers!
It will be done. By Alariel. For Ulf One. Forward.
Yeah, no, you got to get rid of those fucking eagles.
Making my way. Have viewer. Bend to my will. I go then.
Spearman. The
Okay, that eagle's down. That's good. Get over here.
No mercy. Asa, advance.
Go
Okay, no, we got an eagle coming towards the wizard.
Moving out. Calling the winds. Going abroad.
Asorian willing.
The eagles are not taken out yet.
Orders. For the ever.
No!
Can I
Son of a
be
bitch.
brave?
Going after my fucking eagles.
Honor bound.
As a mage. Saigon, hear me.
There is actually a decent chance I'm going to lose this battle. Okay, that's shattered. Deal with another battle.
Sword of the Asur. For Ulf One.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is looking rough. This is looking rough.
We will obey. We will obey.
Another eagle over here as well. Yeah, this is looking really rough.
Setting forth.
Spellcaster, following a viewer. Winds of magic rise.
Loven Seagard.
This is looking really rough. They just have so many more units than I did, and I just wasn't
Tyrion.
really super organized for them. We need to start backing off a little bit. Just back off a little bit.
Advance.
Ah, shit.
Champion.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this battle. This did not go well.
Of the winds.
This went really, really badly. Honestly, really ambitious fight
Without fail.
that it has just not paid off at all.
The foe.
Silver.
I'm definitely gonna lose, I think. I need to just do the best I can. I'm not gonna give up just yet.
Rise, Darior.
It shall be done. Orders received.
Back off just a bit. Yeah, there's no way I can win this. Not without my wizard, without Tyrion. It's just too much. It's too much. Everything just went really badly.
For duty. Draw back.
Right from the get-go. This is way too much. I gotta back off. I might even have to disband my entire army
Understood.
to escape it. I can't see how I can win this now. It was just way too much.
Pull back.
Unless I try again. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Asur. Warrior.
Alright, we need to back off a bit. I'm not gonna give up just yet, but I need to back off a bit. Just rally
Of Anarian.
and just see what I can do about them. But yeah, those archers just wrecked me. I couldn't bloody pin them down, and they weren't stupid about this battle. Everyone move over to here. They weren't stupid about this battle. No, come on, Silver Helms. Damn it, no, they're gone.
Defender of Ulf One.
Damn it, it's just, yeah, I just don't see what I can do. I just don't see what I can do. This is way too much, way too ambitious. Really silly attack.
March!
Onward.
Everything had to go perfect in order for me to win this, and literally nothing went perfect. None of it did. It all went bad right from the get-go. Alright, we're gonna have to withdraw. Unfortunately, I can't win this. At this point, it's too far gone. Without my wizard, it's gone. I can't win. Ooh, bad start. Really bad start. But, you know, these things happen. We'll turn it around. We'll turn it around. It's not all my forces gone. Unfortunately, the angle that we're attacking is also a big problem. Yeah. Everything needed to go right in order for that battle to work, and it just didn't. We took too long killing the enemy lord. The AI spread out, which made it really difficult for me to use my magic. They went going after my wizard. I couldn't use my wizard half the battle. Everything just went wrong. Maybe I should have tried to just pin them down, but the thing is, and I knew it right from the get-go that the problem was the eagles. Ooh, we're very badly outnumbered now with damaged units. Disaster campaign? It happens. These things happen sometimes. Not my silver helms.
I have failed her. Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, getting Tyrion out of here needs to be the top priority now. And try to get this one over here.
We march on.
Do you know what else might have helped if I had recruited another lord there last turn? That could have been really helpful. And this guy bloody survived somehow, even though I got him.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Okay. If I force march to here...
No.
Protector.
That's not going to provide a huge amount of support. Well, they're not going to get their garrison.
Unlikely. Absurd.
They've still got 2 eagles, and they've got Tyrion damaged.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I've just got to survive the turn.
Ready to serve.
Alright, get back to here. If I go out on the water, I'll be safe. No, I won't. Because if they attack it with this army here, then they'll get us out in the water. If I force march to right here... right there, I'm fairly sure the garrison won't... I won't get brought in with the garrison. Fairly sure.
Setting forward.
No, it's like right on the edge.
Never.
Tyrion.
That's my damn silver helms. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna force march over to here. Okay, according to this, if this settlement here gets attacked... No, he's coming in to reinforce, which means we need another lord. I need another... I need someone with, What do I need? A wizard or a prince? Probably a prince would be best.
Defender of the
there.
Everqueen.
And we'll recruit from here. Oh, there goes my money.
I'm waiting.
Following.
Alright, now we just gotta see if we can get through this end turn. But yeah, that did not work out well for me. That's okay, we've not lost the war. Not lost the war, it was just not a great start, that's all. Moving on. Force march to the sea. Well, I was thinking about that, but if they attack this with the small army and then they sail out to sea, we're stuck. This is our best option. Renown units? I'm too low in level, I wouldn't have any regiments of renown. And look, they don't even go for it anyway, so it's all good. They've lost their momentum. They lost their chance. They had one chance to stop me. Now, the thing is here, is I'm going to attack them next turn. Anyway, attack them again. I just needed a turn of rest. Orexo did a 5-euro super chat. If you attack an army, wiped it out completely with no survivor. If you lose the battle, the main lord of the army, you attack it revived. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, I know. Alright. They moved their other army back to here. So everybody's going to come in here and assist this time.
Treading lightly.
Protector of Ulfwan.
It's all good. I gotcha.
I
There
lust
we go.
for battle.
He just delayed me by 1 turn, that's all.
Guardian of the
And it's not like I was going to
Phoenix
keep those silver helms anyway.
Crown. Starting out.
Protector of Ultron.
Okay.
Assyrian guides us.
Good. And we've got a full stack now.
Seal.
Okay, we definitely don't want to auto-resolve this. Let's have a look at this map type. Am I kidding? I know which one it is. Okay, so what I want to do with this battle is send in the 2 reinforcing lords. Excuse me, pin the enemy down and use lightning on them. Yeah, what I should have done with the previous turn is just not made that attack. If I had just stayed in the settlement, everything would have been fine. But I really like being super ambitious, but that battle was definitely winnable. Everything just went wrong. You know, you got to take out those eagles quickly, which I didn't. They were annoying me the entire battle. They spread out. Didn't kill the enemy lord fast enough. They went after my wizard. Everything just went wrong. Change the lord to life wizard to heal. Should have done that. You're absolutely right. Should have done that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because the characters I'm going to use are at full health. It'll be fine. Plus, we want our magic for damage dealing. I just got to wait for my reinforcements. Should have ambushed with settlement reinforcements. Yes, that's what I should have done, but I don't like to be passive. So, I gambled and I lost. It happens. It's rare, but it happens. Everyone can sit down and say 20/20 hindsight. I've won that battle before, but everything has to go right in order for it to win. And unfortunately, that was one of the worst cases of it. Just went really badly. See, we could have been here last turn if everything had gone right, but like I said, they just delayed us by 1 turn. We'll definitely win this. Alright, so we take these 2. Bring them up. Actually, there's no reason why I can't use this one as well. And now we've got a prince in the army. That'll really help for replenishment. Good. What is the next DLC in Warhammer 3 looking forward to? That would be the Thrones of Decay. Promise here. But yeah, 4 Winds of Magic a pop. This is just a really cost-effective spell. Let's see if they dodge this. Yeah, they didn't quite dodge it. Okay. Plus it also damages the wall, so you can destroy them with it. Did those eagles get to full health? How the hell? They were nearly dead before. It's not gonna matter. Why do you not hate on minorities? Man, gotta be one of the stupidest questions I've ever heard. What the hell? Why'd I even read that out? I don't know. I think I just saw it. It was like stuck. Oh no. Oh wait, they walked right into it again. Stuck out like a sore thumb. Is that my own dude? That's okay. That Eagle's giving my prince a hard time even though he's anti-large. Wait, no, that's not... Yeah. No, he's not anti-large. The noble is. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take that as a compliment because at least I've got confirmation that I don't hate on minorities, which is definitely what I don't want to do. As in hating on minorities. Didn't answer the question though. Do I really need to? Do I really need to answer that? Think they'll ever add halflings? No, I don't think the halflings will ever be added. There's so many other races that'll take priority over them. Yeah, I just don't think that's ever going to happen. That's definitely something that mods will have to do. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
I am ready. For honor. Our will is tested. Courage has failed us.
Winds of
Alright,
magic.
I've nearly used up all my magic. It is now time
Acknowledged.
to launch the attack over here, which I'll send Tyrion to go that way.
Noble. Without fail. Ready and able.
Okay, well, I really don't want this guy here dying. That would not be good for us. The other two don't matter that much. Yeah. Oh, you can handle one more hit. Charge him in the rear. Just wait. Man, that was a terrible charge into the rear.
Understood. Right away.
Mage. To battle.
I shall.
Outward mage. Have you bend to my will.
Seal. Agreed. Very well. At once. By your command.
Sword of the Asur. Guardian of order.
Outward mage.
Death comes.
Scython, hear me. Defender of Aldwan, acknowledged.
This lord here is giving me a hard time. Oh, it's got really high melee defense. Yeah, I gotta explain it.
It shall be.
Ready and eager.
I try to shoot him.
Agreed. It is done. At your command.
The Ever Queen.
Come on, shoot.
For Assyrian, I concur. Understood. Asur Guardian.
At your command.
Noble.
Did we get him? Yep, we got him.
Asur Prince.
Alright, get these out of here. Don't want them fighting anymore. How are we going over here? We're almost in.
Asur Princess.
March.
Done. Pull back. I shall. On me.
Take for the
I
king!
guess they can keep fighting here a little bit longer.
awaits.
Earthwood Mage! Going abroad!
Shield of the Everqueen. Orders received.
What's the top 3 races you'd like to see added? I would like to see the Kingdoms of Ind being added, and Kuresh, what are they called, the Snake Men of Kuresh. I'd like to see that. Those are... So did you ask for 3? The other one I'd like to see added is Araby. I think there's actually a decent chance Araby might be added. Yeah, I'd put it out of my mind for a really long time, but I think there's actually a chance we can get them. That's all I needed you for. Alright guys, open the gate and get out.
Without fail. Asur forward.
Caster!
Okay, these ones, out they come. They're done. There we go, that all worked. So Tyrion's taking a bit of damage over here, but that's fine. Just holding them back until these ones get in. Just fire whenever ready. Yep, sooner rather than later, there we go.
Advance. Off one.
There we go. Alright, we should be in good enough shape that Safari is not going to counterattack. You played Dune 2000? No, I never played that. Any of the melee units good for the High Elves? They're okay. Like, there's no bad units in the High Elf roster. There's just units that are better. So when it comes down to choosing melee or archers, it's just their archers are such a cut above their melee units. But there's nothing wrong with getting their melee units. They're just... I think the least effective of them is the Spearmen. There's really no reason to get them. Apart from the anti-large, but it's not that big of a deal in the early game.
We will defy you.
Alright. Good.
Protector of Ulfwar.
Alright, we've done enough of that. You can go and have a rest, and same with you
Defender
now.
of the Everqueen. Champion of the Everqueen.
Alright, we shouldn't have any trouble taking Torfinu. No trouble at all. Right, now, here's another thing to be notice of. Upkeep cost. When it comes to Tyrion, Lothar and Seaguy are definitely good. He gets higher recruit rank for them, but they're 3 times the upkeep cost of archers. Obviously our money's not that big of a deal. I'm definitely going to get rid of the Spearman unit, because that is just not a good troop. We're way better off with archers.
As you command.
Yeah, I'll just get the one up. Yeah, that's fine.
Tyrion.
Okay, that's all good. Actually, replenishment rate would be really good right now. Okay, that's good. Alright, so after we're done here, the next stop is actually these guys over here. Okay. I didn't have enough money for this. Alright, what if I... Yeah, they're not recruiting there.
Unlikely.
Where can I secure a grand?
Speak.
Alaria
Oh, hang on.
the Ever Queen.
Yeah, we'll sell her military
Those who
access
speak
first.
The truth,
Not very much.
I will use my
And then
gifts.
sell her defensive alliance.
Serving the gods.
Offer to join war against the Scourge of Cain. No. Let's have a look at who we can declare war on to try to get a bit of money.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Protector of Elthwa.
Prince Eltharion.
Alariel,
Your request? Give the word.
Defender of the Phoenix Throat. Prince of Elthwa.
all are welcome in my court.
Alright. Well, I needed to save up money to upgrade this.
The Asher are troubled.
It's not that big of a deal. It's not being built this turn. I just don't have the money for it.
Her servant.
I'll definitely have the money next turn. So even if I recruit this unit, it should still be fine. Ooh, should I get an eagle? No, I've already got one. That's fine.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Okay. Yeah, just leave all that. Legend, try rushing, take the gate. If you don't allow Alariel to level up, you can get the better skill line. No, I'm not going to do that.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Maybe if I had taken White Tower of Hoeth one turn earlier. And looks like he's going to finish them off before I can get back. That's fine. How can we prefer Uranus Thunderbolt instead of Wind Blast these days? I just get better use out of it. It's especially good against armored opponents.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. This is nowhere near as difficult as the other battle. We should be fine.
Absurd.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Also, another thing. We should recruit an administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
Damn it, I was hoping that would be
A new
life.
fortress of magic.
Because this
High Elven Archmage.
can save us. Yeah, a fair bit of money that way. And time on that. Okay. Then over here.
No. Absurd.
Servant of the King.
Yeah.
Ever vigilant.
Impossible.
Alright, our army's stronger, and they're weaker this time, so this should go better. This should go better this time. And look, they haven't fully recovered on the... Oh, the other eagle must have been part of the garrison. Right. Oh, it must have been one of the ones I killed and I came back full strength. So, 2 eagles this time. Smaller garrison. Larger army. Should be fine. Hello, I just noticed that your UI is red when playing as the High Elves. Yeah, I don't know. I can change the color. What color would you like me to change it to? Is trying to meet Teclis early a bad idea because you might meet Zinch? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to meet Zinch too early. Do you think it would be better if at the start of the campaign you already have diplomatic contact with the factions of your race or not? Yes, I do think that would actually be better. Alright, we're going to get off this hill. There's too many trees for them to come through there. We want them to be fighting us through the water. That would be good for us. And we'll take out this character, no problem.
Asir Mage.
Heir of an area. At once.
The king has spoken and we obey.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Going forth. Moving out.
You missed. Nah, I dodged. Yep. Still knocked down before damage.
Heir of Anarian.
And again. Totally fine for our archers to fight in the water, because losing 80%, sorry, losing 20% melee attack doesn't matter for them. Put these on the flanks.
Asur forward. Eager for battle. Going abroad.
Oh my god. No, I'll await their reinforcements. Which new unit you want the most for dwarfs in the upcoming DLC? I'd love to see Durin's Goat Riders. Sorry, shit. It's trying to use a Lord of the Rings reference, but I may have got the name wrong. Coffee Drinker did a 50 dong super chat. Hey Legend, really appreciate your streams. No worries, I appreciate that. I'm assuming that's the dong currency. Alright. Let's try to get rid of those eagles a bit earlier this time, because they were super annoying last time. Here they come.
For my lady.
Balin. It definitely wasn't Balin.
With me. I go.
Yes, the greater good.
By Asurian. Sunfang lusts for battle.
Ulfwan Mage. My power is yours. Ready. Following Ethua. Moving out. I go there.
Nice. Oh, that was way easier taking that one out. Jeez.
Onward.
Dane. That's who I'm talking about. Dane. Yeah. Dane's Goat Riders. That's it. I just couldn't remember the fucking name.
Tireless.
Oh, this is such a better map for us as well. Oh well. Yeah, lure these ones over here to get shot to shit. Crisis textures look awful. Oh yeah, really bad. It doesn't matter. It's not why I play this game. Oh my god, I refunded the game because the water textures didn't look good. I also just realized that I probably could have hired a better noble. I always forget. Oh, you motherfuckers shooting at me? I don't think so.
Heir of Anarian. Onwards to victory.
Connor Vanderven did a $2 super chat. What factions have you felt the best to play lately? Warriors of Chaos are definitely like a top pick. Beastmen feel fun to play.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
I like the way Norska plays, but I know a lot of people don't. What? Oh, okay.
High Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Forward. Moving out. Going forth.
Ulfwan Mage.
Corn always feels really good to play.
Forward. Seeking the foe.
The Reaper.
Awaiting orders. Making my way. Mage. Going. The winds rise.
Heir of Anarian.
Wielder of the winds. Setting forth. Following Ethua.
The winds are turning. Shield yourselves!
I go then.
Enemy spells!
Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Trying to dodge it.
Spellcaster. Seeking the foe.
To battle! With me,
Yes.
servant of light.
Come on, you can squeeze through Tyrion.
No mercy!
Orders. Onward.
Not a one-man doom stack yet.
Happy to serve.
Going. Forward. Moving out. Making my way. Rakoi Soraya!
Assyrian wrong. Assur warrior.
Ethua! Bend to my will! Following Ethua. Maintaining order.
Heir of Anarian. Without fail.
Ulfwan Mage. Siphon, hear me!
Champion of Alaria.
Right, army losses should be triggered fairly soon, I think. Alright, all their melee units are gone, pretty much.
Going abroad.
Yeah, there we go.
Of one. The greater good.
And they don't dodge when... And I missed. They don't dodge when they're broken. I tried Scarbrand campaign following your tips and it was a blast to play. It was one of the most fun campaigns I've ever played. Yep, I agree. ETA on Sunfang? I don't have the mission for it yet. So I don't know. 10 minutes? I don't know. The lightning spell didn't lag the stream. I think it's only if I get in close with it. So I think if I was to start this campaign again, here are the changes that I would make to my what I would have done. I would have recruited the Lord on turn 1 and globally recruited with it, and Tyrion stand outside the settlement and locally recruit. Still made the same way with Tyrion. After 2 turns, so on turn 3. So I basically would have captured the entire province on turn 3, and then on turn 4, hit the same settlement, Port Elistor, and have the other army come in, with Tyrion just sit in the settlement. There's no way they would be able to launch an attack on him. Ooh, that's good replenishment. But he's not going to be fighting again for a little while, so I'll take the money.
Servant of the king.
There you go.
I lust.
Yeah, he'll fully replenish, I think, by the time we have to fight again. Okay.
The Reaper.
So I think I did that 1 turn slower than I should have, but 2 turns slower than I could have. So you could, let me just see. Turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. No, 1 turn slower than I could have. Wait. Yeah, because it would be the same moves for Tyrion, it's just that this one would have backed us up in that battle. That would have been the big difference. Because it would have been turn 3, then turn... Yeah.
Servant
Okay.
of the king.
Too
I
late.
live to serve my
It's alright.
queen.
I usually go dedicate to Isha with Tyrion. And let's get more stats for our troops. Cool. Coffee Drinker did a 250 dong super chat. Hey Legend, are you streaming back regularly? or if you just feel like it. I have been your supporter since Teen Legend Voice. I remember those Only Peasant campaign in Medieval 2. Good old days. I am back temporarily, so pretty much around the time that Pharaoh launches, that's when I'm going back into not streaming very often. So the main reason why I've come back to stream is to try to increase Total War Warhammer traffic for the people that are not covering Pharaoh. Because, okay, in the lead up to Total War Pharaoh, I spoke to a bunch of creators that were basically complaining that the situation is really shit with Total War Warhammer. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Whenever I stream, it sort of benefits... I know this is up myself to say it, but it's true. Whenever I stream, all the other people on YouTube that stream Total War Warhammer kind of benefit from it, because after I've finished a stream, you know, I send 2,000 viewers their way, so it benefits them. Because what Total War Pharaoh is doing is drawing a number of players or viewers away from Total War Warhammer. And the thing is, the number of people who are streaming Total War Pharaoh aren't getting better viewer numbers than what they would have gotten on Warhammer as well. So it's not a good situation, so that's why I came back, just for a bit, help guys out a little bit. Because I definitely don't prefer to constantly live stream. I enjoy my retirement from live streaming. Okay, so the White Tower of Hoeth, I'm going to put growth in there. That's fine. And put that in there. Public order should be fine.
High Elven Archmage.
I will keep this army active. And I don't think I'll recruit this turn, though.
You must restore order.
Cool, we saved up a fair bit of money. That's good.
Protector of Ulthwan.
Okay, Ivres
My
wants a
life
non-aggression
will be
pact. Let's give it to him.
In my father's name.
Defender of the
Nope.
Phoenix Throne.
Kothik is fine to get that.
Of course.
Okay, we've met
Prince of
Thingamabob as well. Tyrion is fine for a trade agreement. I don't mind.
Will be a welcome distraction. Sit, please.
Actually no.
Defender of the
I might declare war on Tyrion. Now, who am I kidding? They usually get wiped out by somebody else. I'm just gonna trade agreement them.
For the Asur.
Gladly.
Could always use extra money.
Speak.
I'm listening.
Guardian of the Phoenix
Okay.
Crown.
So someone was suggesting to rush the Phoenix Gate so that we box Alariel in. Definitely could do that, couldn't we? I don't mind her going out here and fighting Slanesh, though. I'm still usually able to confederate her without too much trouble.
Defender of the
Alright,
Phoenix
I think I've done everything that I can. Yep. Yep.
Her servant.
Alright, let's move on.
If what you seek is for the greater good,
Nah, not yet. I haven't played Warhammer 3 yet. Is it still possible to farm Grom's trait with Tyrion? Yes, but not as early because he's in Bretonnia now, not in this area here. Would you still have retired if everything had gone well for the launch of Warhammer 3 and it was being maintained well? Okay, so the plan was to retire at the end, as in December 31 of 2022, but I ended up retiring in November because it was so shit to live stream at the time. So I was still going to retire no matter what, but I would have held out longer, and I probably would have done more streams this year had it been in a better state. Zach did a £10 super chat. Heck yeah. Elf Simp for the win. Love your content. Jumping back to start. Glad to see the semi return. No worries, dude. It's always good to have a semi. Thanks for super chat. Alright. Happy populace. Leave them be. Ooh. I mean, I don't even... Oh, I can't do that one. That one's the... I mean, that's only 25. I think we can suffer that. I've got to get over here friggin' quick if I want to have any chance of capturing this settlement. I'll be able to arrive there next turn. That's why I've left this one here. Is it local region or province?
I bring Azurian's fire.
Province, okay, that's good. Alright, we want to upgrade... Probably China Vasurian first.
Master of magic.
Yeah, you just stay there. You can launch the attack next turn. And that way Tyrion can reinforce. Because in regular stance, there's no way he'd make it. We just have to hope that Eltharion doesn't grab it first.
The people are resting.
I guess we could also... No, I don't need to recruit. They're fucking dead. Why? We don't need more troops. Yep, that's fine. Alright, how bad is the public order? We're managing. It'll be fine. It says here 6 turns until a revolt. It'll be a bit longer than that. Yeah, it should be fine. Is it better to farm influence early game with the noble rather than putting them in an army? Okay, depends on how you go about it. It's a good question, that one. So, if you're not save scumming, then be careful about doing that because a rank 1 hero has a decent chance of critically failing. If you're willing to save scum it and basically guarantee that you always 100% success, then yeah, get the influence. But the thing is, if I do that right now, I'm almost guaranteed to get a critical failure and then that hero's just gone for 5 turns. So what I do is I attach him to the army, it gives me replenishment, and it trains up the hero so that I'm not going to get 50-50 chance of fail. It'll be more like 60-70% chance. It'd be better. 60-70% chance of success, that is. Did Legend do something to save Calidor? I normally see Noctilus murder them. No, it looks like Noctilus went after Tyrion. Rackham95 became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Thank you very much. Hi, Legend. Will Imric get all of his dragon traits when I confed him as a Lith? I don't think so. No.
My powers grow.
Good. Good. Yeah, he was just out of range.
Now they'll see.
Magic in pure.
Now we speak to
No
Lithanar
god, I will
and
consider
not
any
Lithanar,
such
Eltharion. I'll have to take out these.
Days for Iblis.
Oh, last time I played High Elves, Eltharion got destroyed by Seducers of Slanesh. Take the money or take the military access? I'll take the money, because here's the plan, right? Why am I capturing these territories? See, here's the plan. If I sell them to Eltharion, he'll pay a good price for them, but it'll also provide lots of high relations. I may need to confederate him sooner rather than later, because last time I played him, he got wiped out.
Destiny beckons.
Hang on, before you leave the province. Let's go with this one.
Student of Teclis.
And I think we can do an auto there.
They cannot
it'll be
withstand high magic.
Okay.
I bring
And the
Azurian
settlement,
fire.
put you in there. Good. Full replenishment. Oh, actually. If we stand here, then we'll definitely get to the Shrine of Loic next turn. And it looks like he fully replenishes anyway. And that'll finish them off, and that way we can get back here sooner rather than later. Cool. Then the next stop for us is... I usually go after Illyrian, because otherwise Alariel tends to declare war on them, which means she expands. We don't want her to expand. Okay, cool.
Prince of Elfwan.
Yeah, don't do any deals with them. Alright, I'm going to recruit a new administrator here.
High Elven
There's one of my life ones. Okay, put it out in the water, put it back in, and that should reset it. Yep. Oh wait, it's cheaper. And let's upgrade Torfinu first. Cool.
Asur Sorcerer. Magic in purest form.
Oh shit, I should have done this. That could have saved me 15%. Well, I'll do it now anyway. Whatever, it's just a little bit of money. We're doing good for cash. Tyrion and Legend, my main men. Thanks for the stream, man. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, thanks. Thanks for the chat. Okay. Alright, we want to get rid of this. Actually, let me just see. If I offer to sell
Promise no more than that.
Cairn Thel to him. Yeah, if we put in a barracks there, he'll buy it for way more. Because, yeah, I think we need to do this fairly quickly. Or else he'll get overwhelmed by... It's potentially possible he'll get overwhelmed by one tit wonder over there.
Trained by the White Tower.
Cool.
Protector of the Everqueen. As you command.
Okay, let's start going down the blue line. Yep, okay, let's move on. I skipped your super chat. Sorry, dude. Brother Humayed did a $10 super chat. Happy to see you back. Would it make sense for all Confederated Lords' skill points to reset after being Confederated? Wouldn't it make pursuing Confederation more worthwhile? 100%, dude. And they did this in Troy. I don't know why they didn't do it for Warhammer 3. No, 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 no! I can't sell it to you now. Son of a bitch. Rip. Oh well. Oh, if I had only gotten here one turn earlier. Should you let Nakari alive help confederating High Elves? I wouldn't. I'd get rid of him as soon as possible. But yeah, I totally agree. I think that resetting all their skill points on Confederation seems like what they should do. I don't know why they haven't done it. It would be universally... Like, that is something that I think that would be very easy for them to implement, and they would just get bonus points all around. I just don't understand why Creative Assembly is so determined not to put easy things into the game that people want. I just don't get it. The one button respec mod is one of the most downloaded mods for Total War Warhammer 3. If they just put that in the game so that when you confederate a lord it would just give you a respec of it. Oh my god, that would just... I just don't know why they don't do it. Alright, Torilir is our next stop. Let's get... Hang on. We don't have the quest battle yet because that happens at what, rank 13? 12. Eltharion, you cock-blocking motherfucker. Alright, we build this and that'll... And we just sell it back to him.
The greatest. A new fortress of magic.
Good. And all of this stuff... Oh, hang on. I think we'll get a lot of value out of another one.
High Elven Archmage.
So if you're wondering why I take it out into sea and then put it back in, when you load a character, their trait doesn't immediately affect, but if you take them out at sea and then put them back in, it resets it. So you get the effect. So that'll generate us 100 extra gold. This one here will generate us 2 extra public order, but only 30 gold. And this will generate us growth. This is also cheaper. Let's build that. I'll leave this one here this turn because it would be good to reduce construction costs. There's a few things here I need to build as soon as possible.
Speak.
Give the word.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Still got enough money to build this. Well, if I wait until next turn, I could get a third one in and get it even cheaper. Hang on, let me have a look at this. 2,700. Takes 2 turns. What if next turn it was completely... not free, but what if it only takes 1 turn next turn? No, it wouldn't, because this isn't 25%. Construction time, 20%.
Archmage.
Definitely knock down the cost a bit. More than 200. Yeah, let's just leave that construction. Keep that one going. But leave that until next turn.
Shield against the darkness.
And I need you to
Magic
force
in
march.
purest form. Bring me my tomes.
Cool. Let's move on. Would you like to have slums appear in free slots? Hell no. I hated that about Rome 2. Fucking terrible mechanic. Looks like Kothik is scuffed. Tyrion and Illyrian get into a war each time, and basically Alariel only goes north. Well, from my experience, Alariel tends to declare war on Illyrian. And if I don't declare war on them, I'm kind of boxed in now. But I don't really want to wait for a confederation with a minor faction. You know, confederation would just be a waste of time. Also, it would be good to get access to Tyrion early. Get into Tyrion, I guess. And... well, let's just see. Alright, so Carenthel should now sell way higher.
I am a warden, not a low born.
That is a lot higher. I was hoping to get a military alliance. But I'll settle for... hang on. Maybe I shouldn't have been bothered. He's going to give me that anyway. It automatically comes with that. Hang on, I got an idea. I'm going to see if he's willing to go to war with Illyrian. Am I going to declare war on them now?
Tower.
No, I don't think I'll catch them.
Ready for orders.
Noctilus.
Your kind are not worthy.
You have traveled far.
Maybe that. Maybe I should actually swing around this way.
The Asser of trouble.
Also, I don't have to sell it to him now. I could wait until I get a better deal.
Order must be maintained.
High Elven Archmage. Assyrians.
Alright, so... okay, it's still 2 turns, but it saves us, I think, 900 gold by recruiting that character. Then this would be good for getting access to artillery, which is very good. Getting access to wizards is not essential because I've already got a wizard. That's useless, except for the technology. Yeah, I think popping that down there makes sense. And then we've got this over here. We need growth and build that.
You must restore order.
Okay. I guess the big question now is, do I go north or do I go south? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Go north and then quickly run back down south, because Noctilus is going to be done with this pretty damn quickly. He might sack it a couple of times,
Alariel's
but I would prefer not to have to declare war. We're not going to get here anyway.
onward.
True magic. High Elven Archmage.
Should you come along as well?
Magic.
Saving me money.
Pure magic.
In this spot here, I don't think I'm going to bother building anything just yet. Maybe that one. But that's not overly expensive building. I'm going to disband these two now. They'll come back in 5 turns. It'll be fine. Yeah, it saves me 900 a turn. Yeah, I'm going to try and take out Illyrian super quick. And be back here before Noctilus decides to attack anything out here. We should be able to get that done in time.
Defender of the Fiend.
Prince.
What
Okay,
would you have of
that's
me?
all fine. And let's move on. Actually, you know what? That could make a very good farming spot for what's it called? The influence. That could be a good influence farm right there. I should leave Tyrion alone. Yeah. Well, let's kill Illyrian. Alright, let's move on. Why not the Shrine landmark? Doesn't it give a bunch of relations with elves? A good thought. Maybe I should look into that. I don't think it actually does provide... It does for Dark Elves. I'm pretty sure the Shrine of Asurian gives us public order, which I probably should consider that. Do you attack the other elves just to own the donut faster, or just because of lack of enemies? Mostly just lack of enemies. Alright, come on. Don't... Oh, damn it. I was hoping it would take him a little bit longer than that.
For the greater good, my sword.
No. Gary Drums did a 5-euro super chat. Hey Legend, is there something I can do against the Tomb Swarm's ability? It just wrecked half the HP of 16 Fireglaives instantly. But definitely not instantly. The best thing you can do is just walk out away from it. Yeah, just walk out of it. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, you got to keep an eye on that ability. It is very powerful. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit worried about Noctilus here. I think I'm going to need to raise an army to... Like, if he sends that army to attack Lothern, I'm not worried, but he'll probably try to swing around to the Tower of Lycian. So maybe I should be recruiting there. Whatever the case is, I'm still determined to do this. I'm going to speak with Tyrion.
What would you have?
Offer to join war against Illyrian. They say yes. Cool. I'll take money for
I
that.
agree.
And that's why we didn't agree to anything there.
Welcome to the
Alariel's
court of the Everqueen.
just sitting around doing nothing. 100 relations.
I will hear you. I promise no more than that.
Alright, I think we need to really work towards a confederation with him as quickly as possible. Tell me you got some money. He's got less money than before. Because he should be feeling massively under threat at the moment. I'll spend some influence on Eltharion. I feel like if I want to save him, I'm going to need to confederate him pretty damn quick. Okay. And yeah, let's sell this to him now. I should have sold it to him last turn, but I was hoping for more money, in which I didn't get. I still get 2 grand.
My solid.
Okay, and that'll give him massive amounts of relations with us. So, confederation should happen fairly soon. And also, if Noctilus declares war on us now, he also goes to war with this.
Trained by the White Tower.
Cool. No. Okay. Let's do this. This should be easy enough. Okay, we've got two horse mounts. That should be enough to handle this, no problem. Office of Naval Intelligence did a $3 super chat. Legend, I must warn you not to go to Newcastle. Okay, I was not on my to-do list, but thanks for super chat. Alright, this should be easy. Let's do it. Did you find out how to save Imric ASAP? In my campaign, Calador dies too early. Well, it's not really a huge concern to take out Imric, because I believe he can be revived now. See, that was the problem in Warhammer 3. He was the only high elf legendary lord that couldn't be revived, and he almost always died really quickly. So that doesn't happen so much in Warhammer 3, so I just don't worry about it. And also, I tend not to play really long campaigns, so even if he does die, I'm like, whatever. I assume the non-donut elves are far too far away to bother confederating. At this stage, yeah. At this stage, yeah. Don't worry about it right now. Yeah, rushing to get them on, like, turn 5 seems to me like a waste of resources. And I'm pretty sure they can all be revived. Right, I'm not anticipating any problems here. All I'm going to do is rush at them with these two. Because they're quick, and they got no quick units. And we can speed up the process a little bit by doing this. How do you revive a faction? Cause a revolt in their revived settlements. So I think the Tower of Dawn is the settlement you need to revive. I probably didn't need to do that. Let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, I think if you cause a revolt at the Fortress of Vorag, it will revive Imric. Because, yeah, he can get wiped out. Oh, man, they blocked me off.
Striking forth.
Oh, no. What will I do?
Advance! Onward! Moving out! Onwards to victory! Shield of the Everqueen! Victory awaits!
Go. Squeeze through, squeeze through. No, 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 no.
Seeking the foe.
Pull that through.
Cleanse the land.
I go, tireless! For my lady!
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh, man, that bloom.
Going. Wheels of the
Oh, my God,
winds.
still didn't fix it.
Onward. Going abroad. Duty calls. Moving out. Forward. Following Ethua. Setting forth. For order. Ethua,
Eat my zappity zap.
bend to my will. Going. I go then.
Going forth!
Ulfwan Mage.
I should have spent a bit more time at the start capturing these points first. This was a little bit of a mistake. Not a big deal, but they're guaranteed to recap this. So what type of wizard is this? Beast wizard. Okay. That'll be really easy for Tyrion to go and kill. Which, I don't really feel like I need to, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, no, 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 no.
Forward! To victory!
No, 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 no. Okay, just keep them busy a little bit. That would be nice. Don't need to use harmonic convergence there. They still haven't capped that point. Alright, just forget it. Just forget it. Don't worry about it. they're just staring at it. Yeah. Exquisite siege gameplay. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Hey, look, at least the AI managed to get a win against me today. You gotta give him credit for that. I thought they were gonna recap it, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Well, at least it was quick. Can you even do this as dwarves? No, but you don't need to. If you've got a few dwarven heroes, they can usually just smash their way into a settlement. Also, you can use Stalk with some items that you can forge. So you technically can do it with dwarves. It's a little bit more difficult, though. Uke Rocket did a $5 super chat. At Legend of War, do you know of any way to cause revolts as Nakai to revive factions? Can't raid. Can't sack repeatedly. Thanks for the stream, man. Okay, yes. Thanks for the super chat. You use Saurus Oldbloods. So find a settlement that you want to revive someone. Make sure that it's owned by somebody who's your enemy. They have to be at war with you. So you don't want to make it your vassal faction. And put a whole bunch of Saurus Oldbloods in there with points put into their public order skill, because that will lower the enemy public order. And then you really do need to find some way to damage that settlement, so leave it under siege. That way you can starve out the garrison until it's ready to. It's annoying, but that's really the only way I can think that you can be able to do it. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get Noctilus to declare war on these guys. I mean, I doubt it.
The cursed deeps shall be your watery grave.
Yeah, okay. Jason did a $20 super chat. Laughable AI. Sigh. Love the high elf gameplay. Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, super chat. Yeah, okay. Well, AI's always been shit. Alright, so let's see. Are any of them back yet? Yes, the Metal Wizard's back. Yeah, okay.
You must restore order.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, I really feel like Noctilus is coming sooner rather than later. And I don't think he's going to go for Lothern. I think he's going to go for the Tower of Lycian, so we need to be ready for that.
Scholar supreme.
And what we can do is we can take Whitefire Tor and then cross over through the Eagle Gate and take Tyrion and squish him from both sides, possibly. Because yeah, if he attacks Lothern, he won't win. Yeah. So at the Shrine of Assyrian, this building here does not improve relations with High Elves. It provides us with Control +5, which, that's good, don't get me wrong, that is definitely good, but our public order is under control here, so we really don't need it. I'll get it later. Growth is more important. We gotta rush growth. So another thing that's good to get is, well, there is some public order. Getting the wine resource from here. Yeah, I want to hurry that along. Maybe hold off on that.
High Elven Archmage.
Shield against the darkness.
I don't really think I need this one anymore. Here. Actually, which might come in handy, because I don't think it...
Ridiculous.
Okay, this one can reach the Eagle Gate in one turn, which means Tyrion can definitely do it, which means we don't need this one right now. So we'll back her off for a little bit. You got any items? No. Okay, that's fine. You may leave. Does Tyrion have that Armor of Fortune on him? Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. Who got the win on you? I made an attack on the White Tower of Hoeth. It was... We were pretty badly outpowered and I didn't win. We got him the next turn, though. So it only slowed me down by one turn, and they got rid of my silver helms. Oh no, not my silver helms! But I just played my hand poorly there. It was definitely a winnable battle. It just didn't go my way, which happens. Never seen him attack Lawthorn. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do that. This is why I put the army at the Tower of Lycian, because that's where I think he's going.
Master of high magic.
Could also put defenses here. Nah. Nah, we'll be fine.
I see the winds.
Yeah, if I have an army that's equal size to him, we should be fine. And that's only if he declares war on us, which I'm pretty sure he will. Alright. Then let's get Spear Wall. Wait. What's Trumpeters do? No, Trumpeters will be better. Let's get that. Let's get you... Magical... Actually. Yeah, we do need to get to Arcane Conduit. That would be quite helpful. Okay, and you need... Yeah. Actually, Secure Influence would be good.
The people are rested.
Okay, let's move on. Let me just check Diplomacy again. You
Give
gotta
me
check it
word.
every turn with Hiles.
You're what?
Nope.
I'm...
Guard it.
Let's hear it.
No glory. Only service.
Alright, so hopefully he's not going to have any trouble
bring
capturing
the Azurians
Torcaroli. But I think that... Oh no, he's a little bit stronger than Slanesh. So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
As you say.
Well, his forces are spread out, that's a problem.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
Nah, not yet. Alright, let's move on. What trade resource has the most value? Depends. Usually gemstones are worth the most. Usually. I mean, you can see in the trade tab what each resource is worth.
I will weigh what you have to say and then...
Yeah, nah, I don't think so. Not yet. Warren Maroney did a $2 super chat. What vampire counts units are effective against dwarfs? Wind of Death. No, well, yes, Wind of Death, and... I mean, that's what I use. Alright, he didn't declare war on me. Well, anything with armor piercing, really. I don't know, I just always use Wind of Death against dwarfs. Okay, that is not what I expected them to do. And that's fine, but that means I'm going to change my plan a little bit. Because instead of going for his minor settlement, I'm going to go after the gate. Kothik's gone. You really just gonna sit there?
Let your words be true, and your time here brief.
What is your demand?
So what I want to do here instead now is just recruit a new army to go and sort that out. Because once Tyrion crosses over here, it's Noctilus time. Now I don't have any artillery at the moment, which is a bit of a concern. Oh, hang on. We got Majesty of Ulthuan. Yeah, let's go that way.
High magic.
That's good.
We are ill at ease.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion, servant of the king.
You stand before the mistress of the undying.
Okay. Well, whatever. We're going straight for the Eagle Gate. This should be fine. Because all three of our characters are on horseback now. Now we can't just... Oh, they got eagles. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not that worried. Maybe I'm a little bit worried. I'll be fine. Marathi may be calling soon. Seems unlikely since Baba Yaga is there now. I don't think she launches into Ulthuan so easily. More concerned about Noctilus. Now, I don't have any artillery, and this is usually the battle that you really need to have artillery on. And I may have been able to do the... Oh no, I don't think you get the thing of all in this situation. Okay. So, what we want to do is hide these three over here to begin with. Move all of these back to here, just to begin with. These towers should not reach us. And then rush the gate there. Because they don't have anyone on the gate. If we move quickly enough, we get in there. We don't have tons of winds of magic. Okay, they do have somebody up on the gate already.
Shield of the Everqueen.
Also, trying to cap all of these points is difficult to do.
Advance.
But we'll see how we go.
Awaits. Onward. Defender of Ulthuan.
Can Uranus Thunderbolt damage towers? Yes, you can, but I don't have that many of them, and I really need to damage their units. I wonder if I've bitten off more than I can chew here. Because, yeah, artillery makes a big difference with this sort of battle. Because you got to cap all four of those points if you want to do that. Alright, well, the first thing... Hang on. The first thing that we need to do is try to waste the eagles. So that eagle should be coming down any second. Since I went into melee. Yep. And if we just stay out here, we can just wait for it to decay. You could go. Yes. Oh, there we go. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Thank you very much. That's what we want to see. That was a good chain lightning. Didn't look like it was going to be good at first. 20,000 damage, very nice.
They're using magic.
Just wait for the eagle to go. Good. Alright, just send Tyrion in first, and let's try to take out these Illyrian Reavers with Uranus Thunderbolt.
Heir of Anarion.
Careful, Tyrion. You don't get hit by that. Yeah, maybe you come in as well.
Servant of light.
Don't really want to be fighting their lord. Luckily, not anti-large.
Heir of Anarion. Noble lord.
Okay, good. Tyrion's beating the crap out of this one. That's good. I'm going to move you out of it, actually. I only need one person in there. Oh, they just got Eagle. Great. Stayed in here for too long.
As you say. Together. Quick time.
No sense in taking extra damage on something like that.
Greater good.
If it comes and fights over here, that is totally fine. Looks like it's going for the wizard. Or not.
Heir of Anarion. Champion of Alaria.
Ulthuan Mage.
Could use harmonic convergence, but I don't think it's worth it. Tyrion's got really good melee defense, and this one just can't really break through it so easily. Obviously, if it's using its charge bonus, it will get through. There we go, got it. F.
Heir of Anarian.
We're having a little bit of turbulence. No, we're good, we're good. What are these? Silver helms. Alright, we have a bit of reserves left. Taking out all of their cavalry will make a big difference. Alright, I want you... how am I going to do this? Pop it down there. I don't think they're going to dodge it very well, because they're all in a blob. Yeah, so that's good. So one of my main concerns here are all the cavalry. There's still a fair bit of them. It's gone well so far. Taking out 2 of those eagles relatively cheaply was good. I think we should keep trying to waste those eagles. There's just one more to go. No, don't dodge it! They didn't. They didn't. They maybe like 20% dodged it. That's fine. Good amount of damage done here, but we've only got 27 magic left. So I can get 2 of those or a whole bunch of these. I think I'll go with it around a Thunderbolt. Unless there's a big cluster. They're building on a lot of towers. Okay, they should be ready to use their next eagle. So we do that, and then back off, take a tiny little bit of damage, eagle pops down, and we just ignore it. Good. Good, good, good. Good. Funny thing here is they put archers up on the wall, they'd be able to shoot at us. Why is it so choppy? Uranan's Thunderbolt causes a huge lag spike, but only for OBS. It doesn't cause it for my game. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Alright, not too many cavalry over here, so I am going to try to snipe this lord. I think that'll make a big difference for us.
Moving out. Onwards to victory.
Well, we got a cycle charge. Use that glorious charge bonus that he's got. Problem is, if he... yeah, if he knocks it down, you don't get the damage, but if you don't knock it down, you do get the damage. Nice. No, you got to hit back on me though. Hang on, we got silver helms here. Wish I had the Heart of Avalon. That would be really helpful in this battle.
Advance.
Nope.
Tyrion. To battle. Tireless. Heir of Anarian.
Okay, a little risky, but it's time to start capping points to get rid of some of these towers. Are also going to be annoying. If we get into a fight with cavalry, I'll just use lightning to get rid of them.
Going forth. Orders received. Alariel.
Alquan Mage.
Brave and true.
I go then.
For Alquan, the king.
For order.
Immediately.
I accept. Seeking the foe. To battle.
Okay, we're better to take out the spearmen first, I think.
Saigon, hear me. Alquan Mage.
Ooh, that was a bit of friendly fire. That's not good.
Maintaining
It's not good. I should be a bit more careful about that.
With me!
Mage! Following Ephua! Forward! Going abroad! Onward! For the Ever Queen! Setting forth! Ephua! Then to
Okay,
my
cavalry's incoming. That's not necessarily a bad thing. How much should we smash him? Yeah, a bit, a bit. Could still use a chain lightning, but then we're not going to get any more thunderbolts. I might need to, because this one looks like it's going to have some trouble. Yeah, I'm going to need to do this, because it's probably going to leave the battlefield. Okay, Tyrion, aim for the silver helms.
moving out! Kill them! Lakoi Sario! Seeking the foe!
Battle awaits!
Making my way!
Okay, I get one more cast.
Setting forth! Taming the winds! Following Ephua!
Try best to make it count.
Sometimes lusts for battle!
Going abroad! Doing my duty! The winds rise!
And then I've got to get him out of this combat.
Moving out!
Your average gamer did a $5 super chat. Thanks to you and the Total War community, my channel third-party studio passed the 100 sub mark. Thanks for all the content you put out. No worries, dude. Glad to help. Thanks for super chat.
As a mage! Going! High mage! Battle awaits! It is done!
Destroy them!
Advance!
Outward mage!
Okay, good. We're routing a few units. That's good. I don't want to be fighting all these spearmen. Unfortunately, these silver helms really keep us pinned down here.
One! For the king!
Wish I had more magic, that's for sure.
Onward!
As one! Forward! Lakoi!
I go then!
Heir of Anarion!
Dauntless!
Okay, gotta get Tyrion out of this fight.
Advance!
Ready and able!
And get him out of here.
Of the Ever Queen! Heir of Anarion!
It's okay if he does leave the battlefield. He's done a good amount of damage. I just prefer it if he didn't.
Quick time! Rapid advance! With me!
Assure
Yeah, I think he might be stuck there. Unfortunately, no Heart of Avalon for him. Okay, let's get out of here. He'll have to just get out of that on his own.
Defender of Ulthuan!
Which, this is the problem with the Silver Helms. They really keep you pinned down.
Making my way!
No one-man Doomstack yet. Maybe I should have put him on foot.
To victory!
Come on, attack these fuckers. They might be able to get out still.
Moving out!
Oh, this one here fucking attacked me. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I go! Striking forth!
Oh, he's bloody stuck there.
Glory awaits!
Totally stuck.
Forward! Annihilate them!
Come on, Tyrion, rout. They'll back off you if you rout. You can leave the battlefield, just don't get wounded.
Our allies are free!
Ulthuan!
Got this one, let's bring it in. Although it'll probably get smashed. Come on, Tyrion, time to rout.
Going forth!
It's time to rout. Either rout or get out. Rout or get out. Come on, rout or get out. Time to... It's fine if you leave. Just... Okay, there we go, that's fine. Okay, okay.
Outward mage!
Oh shit, why are you back over here? Probably because I told him to.
On me! Quickly now! As one! Following orders! Forward!
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Quick time! Moving out!
Okay, so we'll have a temporary leadership penalty for Tyrion having left the battlefield. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now we need to launch a pretty major assault, which is going to be tough. He's dead? No, he's not dead. Use the Phoenix. The problem with the Phoenix is that everybody's going to shoot the Phoenix. So I'm going to bring this one over here.
Outward mage!
Okay, you just stay right there. We need to wait for the leadership penalty to go. Oh, look, they're getting off the walls here. Our units rallied over here. Okay, stay there where it's nice and safe, and just wait for the leadership penalty. Okay, here's our chance. We have to launch an all-out assault now, over here. Luckily the towers aren't going to be super strong. You just stay at the rear.
We go!
and just do the best we can. They'll keep a whole bunch of units over here trying to stop our heroes from getting in. But yeah, it's possible I'm going to lose this battle. It's without artillery, it's very difficult to deal with these sieges. Oh, hang on. Stop. We're going to take a ton of casualties unless the towers are shooting at something that they can't hit. The eagle. Not the eagle, the thingy. Thing is, I could leave the battlefield right now, and we've done a good amount of damage to them, and then we probably wouldn't be able to attack again. Problem is, shooting up over these walls is... Oh my god. Look what they're doing.
Son of Ulfwan! With me! On
Try to get over here.
Rapid advance! Quick time! Forward!
Oh, that hurts.
With me!
Yeah, we got archers over there shooting at us. Okay. Here we go.
It will be done!
The Phoenix will provide a little bit of cover. I need to be over here so that these shots don't hit us.
Going!
Direct me!
Okay.
Acknowledged! Setting forth!
Oh, I just realized they can't replenish their ammunition. Okay, cheese time, move back. We're gonna cheese. They can't replenish their ammunition, and they will shoot at the, I just realized that. We need every advantage we can get, and they will use their ammunition on this one. Because there's no barricades. Oh, but there's fucking towers in here. Shit. Alright, change plans again, go back. Gotta be a bit more decisive.
We will obey!
Without question.
Without fail!
May have missed a little bit of momentum there. I don't think that was an amazing hit. Alright, the Phoenix did a bit of damage. Would have liked to have done a little bit more, but here we go. I'll do the best I can, but it's looking a bit bleak. I may have once again bitten off more than I can chew. It's just too much. The basic army going up against walled settlement without artillery.
It shall be done. Orders received.
Just being way too ambitious. But that's what I like to do. But we'll see, It's not over yet. It just doesn't look like an instant win, which is what I'm used to. So we still want them to try to aim as much as possible for the Phoenix. Yeah, we're dishing out some decent damage here. Don't call it just yet.
Attack!
Death to all! Understood.
Okay, let's keep moving up.
Moving out.
Need to be shooting over at the wall, those guys down there.
Archers. Surian guides us.
Moving out! We advance!
Loyal.
Okay, let's start getting some guys up on the wall here. Anybody that comes over here, we'll just shoot them. We need to start gaining control. Did I try it, Pharaoh? No. Don't need to. Play Troy, that's enough for me.
Archers.
Alright, come over to here.
We go.
Good thing we've got extra melee defense on them. We've done more damage to them than they have to us. It's not hopeless. shooting at the... Still. Bit of friendly fire, but we need to shoot those rangers because they're anti-infantry. Quit it. Quit it.
Understood.
Oh, our poor little chicken over here, not doing so well. We've got more units over here, got to shoot at. Okay, we got some units over here that we need to shoot at, I think. Viet Huang did a 49,000 D super chat. Maybe that's Dong, I don't know. Do you prefer Rush Sisters of Avalon for High Elves? No, not really, not in Warhammer 3. I usually don't do it. But thanks for super chat. I definitely like the Sisters of Avalon, don't get me wrong. But I don't bother rushing them in Warhammer 3. You just don't really need to.
At once. Orders received. Archers. For all Juan. As you say, by your command.
Right, guys, get off the wall there. No. Yeah. Need to keep them there to keep all these forces over here.
As you say. Quickly now.
Archers, we away. Setting forth.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Advance.
Orders received. Asa, advance.
Okay, next batch needs to go up. Where can I select it? There we
We
go.
will obey. Understood. For duty. Archers.
Acknowledged. As you say.
Okay, send this one in here. I gotta route these goddamn spearmen.
Without fail.
Okay, I need to move some more up this way, and we need to be shooting at all these archers.
Will be done. Swiftly. For the Ever Queen.
Okay, we've got problems. We've got a lot of cavalry coming in here.
Tyrion willing. We are entering a chokehold.
Get up on the walls, get up on the walls, quick.
Understood. Archers.
Asa, withdraw.
Archers.
Okay, we've got some spearmen coming up over here that need to die.
Prepare for impact.
Okay, try to bring some of these guys a little bit more over this way, so that at least this one here doesn't shoot us anymore.
Forward. Acknowledged.
Northern Seaguard.
We're a little bit clustered up here, which isn't ideal.
Asur, advance.
Wish I still had some more bombs.
It will be done.
Ancestors.
Destruction awaits.
Loyal. For our ancestors.
Archers. Seek cover.
Enemy missile.
Orders received. We away. For Oakland.
Okay, I need to get the the Phoenix back down over here to rout these units, because they're cowards.
Orders received.
Okay, you get up on the wall.
As you say. March.
Quickly now.
Good, those towers aren't shooting anymore, it seems. That's really good, that's really good.
Archers. Orders received. We will obey. It shall be done. Archers.
Maybe a little bit.
We will obey. Enemy approaching. Acknowledge. Without say.
Okay, need more up on the wall.
By your command.
Why won't they go up this one here? Okay. Bunch of spearmen over here. Shoot them. Okay, you. That's not good there.
Archers, for duty. Eternal defenders, hold true.
Good. We're getting a whole bunch of them routing.
It shall be done.
These ones next.
Asturian wrong. Archers,
It shall be done.
Okay, more guys up. No, just wait. We got enough guys up on the walls for now.
loyal.
Shoot them.
Oath one proud.
Boy, we are taking a beating in this battle. I still feel confident we're going to win.
Archers. For Asturian.
Orders received. Onward. Without fail. Defending order.
I should probably get the... I gotta risk the chicken, unfortunately. If we want to win this, I'm gonna have to risk the chicken. Unfortunately, there's a 50-50 chance it'll just instant die, or it might generate some health.
For duty.
Good, we captured the towers, that's helpful. Now we can actually get back over here a little bit.
Loyal. Understood. Asa, attack. Seal.
Our spears over there, they're not really doing that much damage. Right, get up on the
We will
walls.
obey.
If it drops down to 500 health, it will... Actually, let me just check that. Yeah, it's 50-50 chance. Let's just move it, save it for the last resort now.
Without fail. Death to all.
That's it, shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. Okay, we got issue over here. I gotta take out those fucking archers. They are... actually not doing as much damage as I thought.
We are unstoppable. Understood. Asur, forward. Can I be praised? Orior!
Damn it, we took that point back.
Slavish, take to you. For duty.
Move back over here. We've got a lot of spearmen there. It's really looking iffy. It is really looking iffy.
Archers.
These things happen. These things happen. Quite a lot in this campaign, it seems.
Advance. Can I be praised? Acknowledged. For Asturian.
Okay, we got Lothar and Seaguard coming up as well. If I could just get enough units to come over here, I could have these two cap all the points without too much difficulty. But we just need enough of them to come down this way. I don't have any units back here, do I? No.
For duty. Lakoy.
Okay, we need to shoot at all these fuckers over here.
Asur, attack. Northern Sea Guard.
Okay, we're repelling this assault here.
Archers. By Alariel.
Northern Sea Guard. Acknowledged.
Yeah, look, we're repelling them. We're repelling them.
As you say.
Kind of.
Without fail. Northern Sea Guard. For duty.
We will obey. Northern Sea Guard. We advance.
That's right, via the Phoenix. If I send the Phoenix in, it's on its last legs.
Archers.
It might die.
We will obey. It will be done. Loyal.
Come on, guys, shoot down at them.
Archers. Shield yourself.
Come on, just need to get a little bit more of them over here. Especially the cavalry. It's not enough yet.
As you say.
Okay, you're out of ammo pretty much. Get up on the walls.
We will obey. Northern Sea Guard. Archers.
Man, those ones there actually ran out of ammo.
Seaguard.
Okay, time to come down off the walls.
Tyrion willing.
Hopefully the cavalry don't cause us too much problems. We've got to cap this point here. Those towers have been wrecking us. If I send them in
Ready and able.
before we're ready, that's not ideal. These towers are still active. There's no one up on the walls though.
Northern Sea Guard.
Okay, no more shooting. We got to get everyone up on the walls now.
As
This
you
is
say.
it. Last ditch effort.
Orders received.
Okay, big push for over here. Let's go.
Asa, move.
Hang on, hang on. We got cavalry incoming. We need to sort that out.
Northern Sea Guard.
It will be done. Without fail.
Setting full.
It shall be done.
Okay, try to get them to shoot at the chicken. Although, even just a little bit of damage,
Archers.
it'll probably...
Advance.
Hang on, hang on. We've got incoming over here.
Thank you. Pull back. Northern
It is looking a little bit iffy. It is looking a bit iffy at this point. Alright, I'm going to have to risk the big chicken. Come on, Lady Luck, give me a revive.
Acknowledge.
Oh, fucking hell. Unfortunately got unlucky there.
archers.
50-50 chance, and unfortunately it died. Alright, well... Shit, I don't think I can win now.
Northern
Yeah,
Seaguard.
I think we're goners.
Understood.
I gave it a shot. It's just, man, we've had some pretty rough fights in this campaign. I just,
Yes.
I really needed that chicken. There's no way that these two are going to be able to cap all the points while they've still got some cavalry left. There's just no way. There's the army losses anyway. I did the best I could. I did the best I could, but without artillery, I just couldn't do it. Pretty bad damage. Tyrion's had some pretty bad fights in this campaign. It's not a disaster campaign. Not even slightly. No, we made an ambitious attack and it just didn't work out. Did the AI improve or did you just not have artillery here? No, the AI is not any better. The problem is my army it wasn't suited for doing this. I just tried something that didn't work. I didn't have enough magic. There were way too many units. Without artillery, I just couldn't get in there. It's okay. So what we'll do is we'll force march back to the city. This army's not going to be able to do anything to us. I might not even need to force march.
Protector of the Everqueen.
12 units to there, 19.
Unwise.
Yeah.
Ready to serve.
Force march back to the city. And I'll need to recruit another lord here and recruit for them.
Lethal grace given forward.
Oh well.
I live
These
to
things
serve
happen.
my
We'll be
queen.
okay. Alright, let's have a look here. At least we got some experience. And let's get this. Artillery knock down the walls? Yes, artillery is usually needed for taking out a gate, but like I said, I'm just being overly aggressive. I really should have toned down the aggressiveness there.
We are ill at ease.
Alright, we're gonna need growth here. Seems unlikely that they would launch an attack on us. Their army's in pretty bad shape.
Tyrion, heir.
Ours is as well, but we should be fine. My main concern is Noctilus, but I don't think he's coming here. We could send the artillery. Yeah, I could actually go and deliver these artillery over to Tyrion. With the artillery, we would win that no problem, because the problem was the goddamn towers. They took out like half our army. I had no means to get rid of them, apart from the Thunderbolt, but I didn't have enough magic. But at least we're also gaining some more magic, so that's good.
Let's hear it.
And if none of the heroes died, that's fine. I'm shame about the chicken, though.
Prince of
That is a big shame. But like I said, 50-50 chance, and it just didn't happen. Alright, let's move on. Should have left when Tyrion left and tried again. Maybe, but I wanted to see if I could do it.
I am the defender.
Want to get Sunfang first? I didn't have the option to get it. I will have the option now, but now my army's not good enough. What's this? Oh, they are actually launching the attack. Huh. Well, Tyrion's in no state to fight. This is interesting. Yeah, obviously auto-resolve would be a bad idea, but yeah, I'll fight this. Hey, at least we drew their army out. That's good. Because, yeah, the AI lobsters are sitting in those damn forts. And without this army, they're not going to be able to defend the fort. Do you have a feeling historical Total Wars are easier than Warhammer? I played Shogun 2, Medieval 2, and Thrones without a problem, but in Warhammer 2 I struggled. Warhammer 2 is probably the most difficult Total War game on the hardest difficulty. Or it's GG. Well, it's a field battle this time. They don't have the defenses to win the battle for them. They'll probably try to rush at us, so let's try to bring them down this way. Just need time for them to come in. Should have recruited an Archer Lord. Yeah, Tyrion not being able to participate in this particular fight is going to be a bit of a problem, but they're looking pretty spread out there, which is good. Just need my guys to come in. You just keep moving.
Sword of the Asur.
One more second, that's fine. Hans Mustard did a CHF5 Super Chat. Thanks for the continuous source of entertainment over the years. Also, I like this more risky playstyle. It's way more entertaining this way. That's what I like doing as well. Yeah. Even though sometimes it doesn't pay off, I like taking risks. Because it's not like that was an easy battle that I just fucked up. That is not an easy fight to win if you don't have artillery.
Heir of Anarion. Tyrion. Spearmen.
But sometimes you get lucky with them. Just unfortunately not getting lucky in this campaign.
Without fail. Without fail.
Okay.
Northern Sea Guard.
Okay, there is a few units coming up this way.
Duty called.
Tyrion needs to stand back in this battle. This one here, just keep moving. So these guys here, they should be waiting for the rest of their army.
As you say. Asur, move. Without fail. Asur, forward.
LB Lord Hasted an AED 10 super chat. I'm glad I skipped a movie for this. Good luck. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Thanks super chat. Alright, here we go.
Awaiting orders. Orders going
Because yeah, we have too many campaigns where I just don't lose a single battle. Because I'm too cautious or whatever.
Archers, it shall be done. Asurian guides us.
for order.
No. I want them to come over here. I want to get rid of these three. Just take out this army piecemeal.
Archers, setting forth. It shall be done. Attack.
Winds of magic rise. Yes.
See, they tried to dodge that, which stopped them from shooting.
High mage.
So they don't get, we get free shots on them essentially.
Seeking the foe. Onward. Following a viewer. Making my way.
Archers, attack.
Alt one. Forward.
Good. Anyone left behind? Yeah, these two.
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, that's a good start there. Let's have a look at how much damage they managed to do. Next to nothing. That's awesome. Make sure we run them down, because otherwise I'm just going to have to fight them again.
Archers, swiftly.
Mage.
It shall be done. Archers, apace. Understood. Swiftly.
Orders received for the Ever Queen.
Alright, take this wizard down here and let's use chain lightning on them since they're all kind of blobbed up. Why won't the enemy cav attack the hero? The AI is really bad in field battles at the moment, I'm not sure why.
It will be done. For duty.
Okay, I've got this hero coming in this way. Oh, not hero, this
My
unit.
power is yours. Onward. I go then.
Any damage we can do there. It's probably because they're using a horse archer unit. They don't want to go into melee.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, is that doing any damage? Yep, it's doing okay.
Understood. Yes.
Try to get these Illyrian Reaver archers over here early so we can kill them ahead of their main army. But so far this is looking really good.
Advance.
Good. Good, they did not get the advantage on us there.
Following a viewer.
No good cast I can make there.
Archers, we advance.
Nah, this wouldn't be worth it. Wait for the archers to start shooting while we run and thunderbolt them.
Alt one mage. A viewer. Bend to my will. Spellcaster. Scython, hear me. Seeking the foe.
Good, they run back. Stops them from shooting at least.
Moving out. Men Louis, Orior, Men Louis.
Oof.
Orders received.
Don't want this one getting wiped
Go
out.
back! Battle ready!
Wielder of the winds.
For Loven!
Going! Winds
Okay,
of
good. We got him.
magic rise.
And there we go. The battle, so the war has turned from being iffy to being in our favor now, because they have now taken more damage than we have. And they might struggle to even get back to their gate. If they do manage to get back to the gate, I don't think we should launch the attack though. Too badly damaged. Kill the Lord so he won't be able to keep Tyrion straight. But that doesn't really matter too much. Melee attack for his entire army. Anyway, we got him. We got him. I think that's their faction leader though. Do reinforcing armies lose any campaign movement after participating in battle? No. No, they don't lose any campaign movement. But if you're attacking a army and you win, you gain 1 extra movement point. You gain a free movement. So reinforcing armies don't get that. What do I think? Yes. What was the question? Was that my armor of... Oh, right. I lost my armor of fortune, and then I just got it back. Good stuff. Okay, so I'll be taking this. Thank you very much. Planning on any doom stacks? I usually don't doom stack anymore. You just don't need to. Cool. Alright. Okay, we've got that battle to do, but our army's still shredded, so we have to wait.
Waning strength of the vortex induces those.
Okay, looking at this, Eltharion is probably going to lose. Yeah. The Confederation option should be available to us soon. Cool. They couldn't get away.
Rewrite reality.
Alright, so I think with Tyrion's army, it's not ready to go back to the Eagle Gate, but what we can do is go to Whitefire Tor. Yeah. Oh, hang on. If I give him some extra units.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
No. He doesn't have the Heart of Avalon. That would have really helped us in that previous battle.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Wise indeed.
Okay, and then you could use some more stats.
Orion, Alariel's champion.
Can probably just auto this. Yeah, that'll be
I
fine.
lust for battle.
And yeah, let's
They
take the
are
money.
free to go.
Okay, that's good.
Ready to serve.
I can still make it over here, but yeah, I think we should wait 1 more turn of replenishment.
Can I offer assistance?
Hang on, you're supposed to have Armor of Fortune. There you go.
Servant of the king.
Good.
I will see to it.
Do you know what would be really helpful? Is if we spend a single turn with Lily's Blessing. So what we do is have this guy launch the attack on Whitefire Tor, while this one stays in this stance.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
I'll have to fight this manually though if we're going to do that. Can you take the gate with Regiments of Renown? Well, I don't... The reason why I assaulted the gate before was because their army was sitting in there, so I wanted to try to take out the army. It just didn't work. now it's not so urgent. If I take this minor settlement, they're not going to recruit another army, I don't think. So they're just going to be finished. So we'll spend another turn of replenishment and then cross over. And that way these guys will be done. Legend waiting for replenishment, unheard of. Well, I don't have a choice. I can't win without some replenishment.
Prince of Alpha.
Alright. These ones will come in soon. They'll just recruit a lord. Yeah, that won't matter so much. Okay, good, they're not advancing. Have the artillery recruited now? Yes. Look, that would have been great when the army was actually sitting in there, but now that it isn't, because it's been wiped out, it might be best to stay there. Because don't forget, it was there to defend the Tower of Lycian from Noctilus, who is probably on his way. AI can recruits in gates, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either, so we'll just see. We'll just see. Actually, don't go that far. Just come over to here. That's nice even terrain for us. Actually, this guy here, we can send him into melee, and I'll just zap all the way around him. If they want to bring in... Hang on, never mind. Because, yeah, it would be good if we could do this battle without taking any damage. Or minimal damage. His health doesn't really matter too much. So I have cavalry good? Yeah, they're okay. They've got better units in their roster, but yeah, you can totally recruit them, it's fine. That seems like a waste.
Guardian of order.
Onward! Going!
Servant of light. Noble prince.
Seeking the foe!
Understood.
Outward mage! Lakoi Dario! Going abroad!
Defender of Oakwan.
Moving out! For the Ever Queen!
All good, not seeing any issues here. There we go. Alright, I may have taken a couple of casualties. Now you can only recruit Empire forts, but not as high Elven gates for some reason. Okay, well if that's the case, then this is basically Illyrian defeated. They're not going to be able to recruit any more armies. And we only need to take the gate to get over so we can assault Noctilus. Does it still take 3 turns to recruit Dragon Princes? I'm not sure. Why your AI doesn't dodge so much? I can never pull off a Thunderbolt versus an Archer unit. Okay, I know that they do dodge, so I always wait for an opportunity for when they're not going to dodge. So these are the situations where the AI doesn't dodge. If it's already in melee, it doesn't dodge a spell. If it is using its ammunition, so if it's shooting at something, it doesn't dodge a spell. So while they're just advancing, I don't use magic on them because I know they're going to dodge it.
We are the conquerors.
Okay.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
And yeah, to have him
Lethal
recruit.
grace given form.
That extra magic will make a big difference there. If I had that much magic, I might have actually won that battle. Because this one was killing, absolutely killing them before. But it didn't. Okay, extra replenishment will definitely help. Every troop
It
counts.
shall be done.
Oh.
Ulfuan Prince.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. If we had just waited until we got that, that would have made a big difference. Or we could also get... No, we don't need to turn our chariots. Ooh. That's good.
Master of high magic. Gifted advisor.
Alright, Noctilus is still just sitting in here, but his military presence of 17... Yeah, so he's definitely got an army here. Alright. So maybe have a little bit of time before he's going to launch the attack.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Lothar and Seaguard are good, but the upkeep cost and recruit cost are... Now's not the right time for it.
The Asher are troubled.
So I was going to upgrade the Shrine of Assyrian first. Let me just check this.
We are ill at ease.
Yep, and Administrator's ready. Cool, this will save on costs. Yep, okay, and then get rid of that one.
Duty is purpose.
Probably could have just tagged it out, actually. Might need that.
I will see to it. Lord of the Phoenix Court. Ulfuan's defender.
Alright, Safari, yeah, just leave that be, and attain. Got a build slot here that... There's nothing in here that I really desperately need to build. So looking at them, relationships improvement to 222, we just gotta wait a little bit longer. If he can just hold out for, say, 5 or 6 turns, we should be able to confederate him. Alright, I've also got one of these. It's not that one. Invocation of All. I don't think that one applies when we attack the gate. Anyway, leave it for next turn. I should have enough cash. Alright, looking good. Let me check diplomacy and move on.
Request?
Yeah, no, leave them alone.
Give. What?
Protector of Ulthuan.
And yeah, go with growth. Cool. Let's move on. Forgot to put her in the water? No, that's only when you're loading a character. When you're recruiting a new one, it's fine. No, recruiting an existing one, it's fine. My opinion is a bit dodgy. Well, whatever. Everyone's opinion's dodgy to someone. Do you feel burnt out from this game? Oh yeah, look, here he comes. At the moment, not so much, because...
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is...
Because I'm just playing campaigns I want to play, but if I play the campaigns that people request of me, that I don't want to play, then yeah, I will get burnt out. Don't you have to get the Phoenix Gate by turn 15? No. Okay, so Noctilus is probably going to launch the attack. We currently have 16 units up against his 20, which isn't enough. Yeah, it isn't enough. I've got... Ooh, with 19 units, I might be able to carry that. Because it's pretty obvious he's going for Tower of Lycian. Unless, of course, he just moves over here first. Which he might do.
Sorcerer.
Typically, the AI will always declare war if they're going to at the beginning of a turn.
The galleon's graveyard.
He's at war with Ilariel. I could just declare war on him. His army is mostly trash, but the problem is he's got a fucking Necrofex already. I would need every bit of Regiment of Renown, plus I would need an additional Lord there to come in as reinforcements.
I wield the wind.
Because the garrison is at the Tower of Lycian. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Purest sorcery.
Count Noctilus Reign.
Like, these units here aren't going to do a whole lot, but Noctilus is worth so many more of my units. Which is rank 19 Noctilus already. That's going to be a pain.
Lethal grace given form, as you command.
Anyway, even if Tyrion force marched, he wouldn't make it there, so let's
No mercy.
do the attack as we originally were planning. He has 2 Necrofexes? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Bring me battle.
Looks like we might even be able to auto-resolve this. They haven't fully recovered.
I am ready to fight. You need
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. We can just auto that now.
the Asur follow straight.
Cool.
Remove their bonds.
And that's actually better because we got good post-battle loot options. It's considered an ambush battle as well. But that's good if we were going up against ambushes.
Ever loyal. Shield against the darkness. I go.
Alright, well, this region's not great.
Can I offer assistance? Ulfuan triumphant.
I might still keep this guy because what I could potentially do is attack White Peak with him so that Tyrion might actually have enough movement to get to Toranrock next turn, which would be good. He might have enough movement. It's really hard to say. So yeah, just stand here.
Journey.
And yeah, we'll see how that goes. And over here, if we want to have any chance of defending that, we need to do these. Doing this is useless. Okay, so we've got 19 units now, so I need to have another army here. Preferably a princess, I think, would be best. Oh, we got the punitive one. Don't want to risk her life, but whatever.
Time is of the essence.
What the AI might do is attack us. Attack this one here. This is actually pretty likely.
I see the winds.
And if they do that,
Princess of Ulthuan.
yeah, okay.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
And just in case they
the wind.
don't launch the attack, like they might be coming up here to attack Ilariel.
Scholar supreme.
Protector of the Everqueen.
And Tyrion's gonna have to globally recruit to get those other 2 units. Okay, that's fine.
Shield of Alaric.
Okay.
Order must be maintained.
Yep, that's good. Still got money. Actually, hold off on that for a sec. Yep, that's fine. We'll get that. And how are things going? Oh my god, I fucking knew it.
I see.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense in my father's name.
That's not good. That's not good.
waste my time.
That's not good. Let's see if Illyrian wants peace now. No, they don't want peace.
Restore order.
A part of me wants to declare war on Noctilus now, so that he can't just walk past these areas, but it's just really iffy. I don't know if I can beat him with what I've got there. I just don't know. Because Necrofex Colossus absolutely wrecks high elf armies. And archers aren't as good as they were in Warhammer 3. 2, sorry.
Count Noctilus reigns.
And some of his units have bloody maxed out experience. I need more troops.
The most gifted.
That's all I got. Well, we'll see how that goes. So, I think best just get the growth there first. Alright, let's move on. KA did a $5 super chat. Never have I clicked the live stream faster. Let's go, Tyrion. Alright, no, dude, thanks for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying it. So, in hindsight, probably wasn't the best idea to attack Illyrian. I probably should have gone after Noctilus. Because I missed a good opportunity to attack him while I was inside the settlement. I just smashed him there. Yeah, he's doing this. Alright, he doesn't look like he wants to attack us, but the thing is, I'm prepping to declare war on him. And that army there is not going to be able to beat that. If I launch the attack here, I'm gonna get fucked up. Get him now? No, my army is smaller than his. We need a bigger army if we want to beat him. Like, I've got 18 units against his 20. I don't stand a chance there. Not when he's got essentially 2 Necrofexes. I don't stand a chance.
For the Phoenix King.
I mean, we stripped him of some of his missile resistance, but that's not enough.
High Elven Archmage. We stand
This one
ready
here,
for
if I gave it the army, we'd give him missile strength, so that's good. Extra 10% is better than nothing. But I wouldn't have any more regiments of renown. And the thing is here is that we don't get the garrison to come out with us. What about both armies?
Servant of the king.
Okay. An interesting thought here. If I bring Tyrion to attack... Yes. Yes, that can work. Yes, that'll work. Okay.
I never...
He'll reinforce here. Noctilus will run away, but it'll be okay. Yes, we got him.
The decks of the Reaver.
Alariel, those who speak the truth are always welcome here. Yes.
We got him. I think we got him. Unless he retreats in a really awkward way, I think we got him.
Unfathomable knowledge. High Mage.
Yeah, I might just take the auto
They'll
there.
suffer the might of
That is totally
suffering.
fine.
They may live for a price. High magic.
Awaiting orders.
Now, funnily enough, this... I think they should switch places.
High magic.
Tyrion should go down south to go for Vol's Anvil, and this one should go up north. Should have sent you up over here.
Essence. We go. Hoeth's disciple. We need not
And no more
fear our
Necrofex
lessons.
Colossus for him for a little while. That's good.
Their lives for coin.
Good defeat trait? Oh yeah, trash defeat trait for sure.
Defender of the Asur. Purest sorcery.
This one here really should be commanding that army.
Asurian guides
awaits us.
Okay, we no longer need the Regiments of Renown. It's only supposed to be an emergency unit.
Victory for the Aesir.
So...
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
yeah, so we'll have Tyrion go around this way. I wonder, can I get him to join war against Noctilus?
Are pledged to safeguard the Waystones. Tor Evres expects.
Alright, we just have to hope he holds out just a little bit longer there. I mean, I think we'll get that Confederation.
The greatest!
Alright, get rid of this.
What would you have of me?
You need to force
We
march
shall not rest.
to move a bit quicker and get some replenishment
Taking up
here.
residence.
You come back this way. Hang on, what's the chances that they'll launch the attack there? No, they can't reach. Alright, so come over here and recruit some units for this one.
Princess of Ulthuan.
You called?
May need to global
Setting camp.
recruit as well. How many do we need?
It
14.
shall be
Okay, so
done.
that's... There we go. That should fill up that army. And Tyrion will swing around this way. Alright, that's good.
At your service.
That'll save us a lot of money. Let's do it. Yeah, that line's really bloody good. What might also be interesting is sending an invasion force to here. What if... Hang on, how much... Oh no, we don't have the thing going anymore. Not for another 28 turns. I think I should. I think I should go and invade the Galleon's graveyard with Tyrion. Don't worry about these here. Because if we have a look at Noctilus... Yeah, he's actually still got a fair bit of force.
For my queen, I serve the king.
Alright, let's... I'm going to consider sending invasion force to Noctilus, so let's recruit some more forces. What do we got available? We've got some administrators ready to go. Yep, let's get them. Let's just double check this actually. So if we have a look there, 4,500. If I just recruit a Archmage of Life...
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, it applied straight away, so that's all good.
I will study here.
And let's do Angerial.
I bring Azurian's fire.
That should be the last thing we recruit, really. Much bigger upkeep costs. Recruit your most expensive units last. Still mourning the loss of Entrepreneur? Yeah, but the game's easier, so you don't need it. You can still cheese their economy, it's just not as satisfying. Still got this empty slot here, but I think I'd rather keep my money reserves in check.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Master.
So looking at her,
High Elven.
she's not going to be ready to confederate because she just captured a settlement. That's fine. Denny's L did a $10 super chat. Hi, Legend Total War. Nice to see you enjoying streaming. You're always missed. Any SFO coming soon? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm listening. Everqueen.
It's possible.
Death
Okay.
and destruction.
Thanks for super chat. Okay, let's move on. Loss of knowledgeable and infernal domination also sucked. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want people recruiting really powerful traits. I don't know. Slideshow? No, I don't think so. It's looking good on my end. Not seeing any bad frames. Ohio's still one of the most fun campaigns for you? Yeah, pretty much. Armando Sampio did a 25 super chat. Hey Legend, do you plan on testing out the new version of SFO? I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Thanks for super chat. I've been monitoring the frames. It's looking pretty smooth. It's just every now and again, whenever we do like a save game, or whenever there's like a spell going on, then it struggles with that. It is choppy. It doesn't look choppy at my end. Will you ever stream an Attila campaign again? It's a pretty low chance of that. Anyway, I'm going to buy a new computer in about a month. So that should improve things. It's choppy when an end turns. Who cares? Who cares about that? It's choppy when it doesn't matter. I don't know why people give a shit about that.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, looks like we can actually reach White Peak this turn, and this army has decided to come down this way.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, I think we should get Tyrion to attack Vol's Anvil first, while this army recruits.
Understood.
Because he can't recruit at sea.
Orders. Uri fair.
Mr. YOLO did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, I was wondering what faction has your favorite gameplay mechanics? Probably Scarbrand. Thanks for super chat.
Prowess is needed.
24-hour stream to test out PC? No, I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream this year, no way.
I will lead the Asur.
Defender of the Asur. Moving out.
Wait. Yeah, you launch the attack. Should be an easy auto resolve.
The Asur.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seize it. Prince.
Oh, well, how about that? Marathi is over here. Is she at war with the Daughters of the Forest? Yeah. Okay. So you stay there. You
Grace given form.
You go there. And then this prince. I think we should disband him because money's tight now. Alright, we got Siege Attacker, so Toran Rock should be easy to deal with.
What would you have of me?
Michael Jones did a $10 super chat. Have you considered doing some challenge campaigns that are like only dinos for Lisbon or only trees? Or some of those videos seem to do really well. Okay, so I've explained this before, but thanks to super chat. I am like really on the cusp of being burnt out with this whole situation with Warhammer 3. If you guys want me to like disappear for like a month in order to like recover, then get me to do campaigns I don't want to do. So in order to keep streaming and just making videos be sustainable, I have to try as much as possible to play campaigns that I actually enjoy. And so something like that is something that I just will not have fun with at all. So I'm reluctant to do it because I'll just burn out straight away. Because the situation with the game is not ideal. So doing like those kind of special campaigns, I just don't see the point. But thanks for super chat, appreciate it. We should probably get that as soon as possible. Alright, we need to keep recruiting here. No, what am I doing? So yeah, I just want to play campaigns that I enjoy. Otherwise I just can't do it. I just won't stream at all. I'll do like one stream every couple of months. Alright, that makes sense. I was just wondering. That's okay. Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable question. If the state of the game was in a better, if it was in a better state, I'd totally do more challenge campaigns. But I just don't enjoy the situation enough to want to do that kind of stuff. Because those campaigns aren't fun for me. I don't enjoy them. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I don't play Warhammer 3 in my spare time anymore. Well, I'm not, at least at the moment. Quest battle for Sunfang next turn? It depends. If this army moves into Vol's Anvil, I will need my army to be at full strength. If it doesn't, then I will do it. I should have done it this turn, to be honest, but I just wasn't paying enough attention. So yeah, the most important thing, this is why when people ask about anything to do with this game, I always try to recommend, just try to have fun. At the end of the day, enjoying the game is the most important thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Because, honestly, bragging rights with this game right now means nothing because the AI is so bad. So, it's just not impressive to do anything when the game is in this state. So I just don't bother. But yeah, if they fixed the state of the game and made it as good as Warhammer 2, I would totally do those campaigns. Aaron Deco, I hope I pronounced that right, did a $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Okay, let's have a look at how we're going here.
Let's hear it.
Daughters of the Forest. I think it would be a good idea to be friendly with them. Although they might end up dead soon. Leave Tyrion alone.
Give the word. Quick.
Prince.
Burn the coast.
Ooh, he actually wants peace. Well, we haven't really... No peace. Just war. Alright, let's... Okay. He hasn't recovered yet, so maybe Eltharion might be able to capture it back. That'd be good if he manages.
Speak plainly.
Doesn't want Confederation just yet, though. Okay, let's move on. Which is worse in your opinion, Battle AI or Company AI at the moment? What do you mean Company AI? Do you mean like the AI of Creative Assembly? Or do you mean Campaign AI? I'm assuming you mean Campaign AI. I would say that it's actually a bit of both. Are you having fun playing right now? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, I really enjoy this campaign. I'm playing it the way I want. I'm being aggressive. You know, we had a few setbacks, but that's fine. I've always enjoyed a Tyrion campaign. Even if it does go belly up, it's quite enjoyable. Put an outpost in your vest for influence, units in his protection. No, because I intend to confederate him in a couple of turns. So if I build a outpost, it'd just be a waste of money. What about a Rome 2 derail for a month or so? Well, I don't like Rome 2, so that doesn't seem like a good solution. The only other Total War game I like would be Medieval 2, and I don't think I can sustain playing that for a month. I can play it once every now and again. Look, I enjoy doing what I'm doing. I've got no problem with playing Warhammer 3, just sort of these casual sort of campaigns. That's no problem. But as for playing other Total War games, like I said, the only one that I would consider is Medieval 2. I don't like Rome 2. I don't think it's a good game. Oh, you motherfuckers. Yeah, we can't let that show up there. That has to go.
Tyrion, heir of an Arian.
That has to go. And this army here hasn't fully recovered, but I think I should attack this.
We stand ready for action.
Yeah, that's gotta go. We can't let that be there.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, you come in and assist. They'll probably run away though.
There I must go.
Yeah. What do you think of Shogun ones? Yeah, they're okay. Just not my favorites.
Magic's unleashed.
Alright, let's force march. I want
Do
you to
not
assist.
tarry. I know my destination.
Ulf 1.
What's your favorite non-Warhammer Total War game? Probably Medieval 2. Yeah, I think we'll be fine to auto that.
Sunfang hungers.
Cool. Cool.
Release them.
What about the medieval mod for Attila? I've never played it, to be honest. I might look at it one day. But I don't really see the point.
Master of magic.
Shield against the darkness.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, this one should come back over here. I'm not going to be able to recruit this turn unless I switch the Lord, which I could do. It's only 2 units, not that big of a deal. Tyrion's going to be gone for a couple of turns.
For my queen.
Probably will have to fight this manually though. If we want to fight the Sunfang quest battle next turn, I'll have to fight this manually. But this won't take long because... Hang on, let me just double check to make sure it's fine.
Battle. Sealed.
Yeah, this one has to be on a Bard of Death steed. This one has to be on a horse. And let's do a quick leveling up. Yep. Okay, that'll help a little bit.
To victory.
Yeah, 1 extra Winds of Magic. It's better than nothing. And you could use Speed of Assyria in there. Alright, let's do this. I have to fight it manually, but it won't take long. In before Sunfag's bugged again. Well, last time we checked it, it wasn't bugged. Should work. Do you think it could be interesting to stream? Well, I'll think about it, but I'm reluctant to do so. Game freezes when you initiate attack? Yeah, that's because the game's saving. That's just legendary difficulty. Alright, this will be an easy battle. Just keep them hanging back. Oh, hang on. You want to stay here-ish so they can see us. Okay. Yeah, if I can't reach them, they can't reach us. Have these stay over here. So there's no one over here. Well, there's not much. Cool. Let's move up. How do you feel about not having able to... Sorry. How do you feel about not having able to reset skill tree once, so when we confederate someone, we can properly pit skill points into the skill tree for Legendary Lord? Oh man, that was badly worded, but... Okay. I would like it if they would implement that. Let me just put it that way. Oh, I didn't get there fast enough. It's just bats, no big deal. In fact, an Iran's Thunderbolt would pretty much delete them straight away. And it might damage this. Good. Okay, since these bats delayed us quite a bit, it might be a mistake to go straight up here. So what I'm going to do is just damage this a little bit more. Yep, that's it. Just leave it a little bit damaged so that when we come back, it'll only take 1 hit to destroy it. Because if I destroy it now, they'll just rebuild it. And we'll go and cap the other points, force them to go and recap them, and they'll leave this poorly defended. Because with 3 characters here on horseback, this will be really quick to cap points. Especially considering all of their units are really slow. They've just lost their bats, they can't pin us down. This won't take long. In fact, If this keeps going this way, I might fight the quest battle this turn. Because our army's not too bad. That's a really easy quest battle. Yeah, that's all. Keep moving. No. Oh, they stopped capturing that. Oh my god, if I'm quick enough, we'll just instant win because they're not capping any points. Here. Pop that down. No, it's all good, it's all good. Move, 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 move. If I cap this, we just instant win. We've capped all their points. I think we've done that. They're not even trying to recap their other points. It's too late. We've got way more capping power than they've got. Cool. Easy battle. Okay, we'll fight the quest battle this turn. Because we're still in good shape. Ding, and you lose. Cool. If they remove the cap mechanism in this game, it would be 50% better. Well, here's the thing. You say that now, but in Rome 2, in minor settlement battles, you can't cap the city to win, which means you can rush out of the city playing as a defender and just wait out the timer by sitting out in the forest, and the AI is just trying to cap all the city, and they don't come out and attack you. They basically act like they're the defender, and you just wait out the timer. So be careful what you wish for. There's other cheeses. No matter what they do, there's always a way to make it look like shit if their AI isn't good. So just removing capping points is a band-aid solution. But if you think we can't cheese it, well, you better be mistaken. You are mistaken.
This place is ours.
Here's a fix. Let's just add 5 more capping points. All right, let's.
My journey begins.
Did we get the item? Did I get it? Oh, I gotta be issued the mission. Also, it's cool how they've got these sets, right? But did you know for the latest DLCs, they've completely forgotten about sets? I told Creative Assembly about that, and they just didn't care. That's why I don't even bother giving them feedback anymore. It's like a real simple thing they could just add to the game. They give them like 6 fucking months, and they don't do it.
High Elven
So I just give up on it. Like, what's the point?
Shield against the darkness.
Because yeah, I remember with, I think it was Astrogoth Ironhand. He doesn't have a set bonus for his skills. I know I gave a little bit of feedback to Creative Assembly back in April, and you know nothing's been done about it since then. You know, and I was nice about that feedback. So either the developers didn't get it, because yeah, the new lords don't have set bonuses either for Shadows of Change. Every other lord in the game has got set bonuses if you've got more than one piece of unique equipment, but not the new lords. They just forgot it existed. Stop adding it. Actually, I should probably cleanse corruption. All right, let's do this battle here. It's lagging. No, it's still green. Still green. Equip the Helm of Discord. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Ever loyal.
And let's get spell resistance. No, get really. Alright, let's do this. Massively lagging. Well, I've got the green box there, and on my screen it looks fine. It was when you were scrolling around the map. It looks fine when I'm watching it back. It looks fine to me. I don't know. I don't see what you're seeing. The devs got your feedback for sure, but it would have required 1 hour of overtime to fix, and see I don't do overtime. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know. Pretty much every bit of feedback that I've given for Warhammer 3 has just been tossed to the side, or it didn't reach where it was supposed to. So it's just a waste of time even talking to Creative Assembly. At least for me. They do seem to listen to some of the other creators. Like, they do seem to listen to Milk and Cookies, but they don't listen to me. And that's fine. I just wish they'd be honest to me about it. Alright. Man, I have fought this quest battle probably more than any other quest battle in the game. Alright, this position over here is the best place to stand. Really easy battle, there is nothing to worry about. Let's just make sure we don't get absolutely smashed though. Alright, you can stay there, and then let's go annoy these guys over here. They probably won't shoot at us.
Heir of Anarion.
Yes.
For my lady.
It might be best to just leave them alone and just focus on these guys here first. Because they just sit there. Oh yeah, that's right. Lord Masters of Hoeth doing that shit. Yeah, I remember. And that shit. Yeah. A Life Wizard here would be good.
The Reaper, tireless.
Maybe I should stay away from them. That's actually doing a fair bit of damage.
Heir of Anarion. Eager for battle.
Probably dodge that. Yeah, for the most part. What's that?
Ulfwan Mage.
Alariel. Champion of Alariel.
Doing my duty.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Going abroad. Maintaining order.
Heir of Anarion.
Onward. Moving out. High Mage. Battle awaits. Going.
Waiting for a shot they're not going to dodge. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go for that.
Menlui! Araya Menlui! Ulfwan Mage. My power is yours.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Do you play games other than Warhammer 3? Oh yeah, I only really play Warhammer 3 when I'm streaming.
Following Ethua.
Heir of Anarion.
I barely played in my spare time. No, I don't like that.
Hear me. Forward.
Destroy them. Onwards.
Mostly
to
going to be
victory.
dodged.
Onward. I go.
I accept.
Magic is strong.
Kind of wish I had Wind Blast here actually.
Glory awaits.
Ulfwan Mage.
Striking forth. Tyrion. Moving out. Going forth. With
If
me.
I just annoy them enough, they'll launch the attack over here.
Winds of magic rise. The winds rise.
No, that didn't go where I wanted it to.
I shall. Tireless.
I go then. Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Onwards to victory. Assure
I'd do a comet if there was a bigger blob.
of Ulfwan
Hey Teapot Tom, how's it going, dude?
Ulfwan Mage.
to glory.
Awaiting orders.
Heir of Anarion.
Asir Mage. Going abroad. Spellcaster.
To battle.
Mage.
The spirit leeches are a little bit on the annoying side because I can't heal them. Alright, looks like a big blob over here is going to form, which is a perfect opportunity, I think, for an overcasted comet. Don't miscast, don't miscast. Cool, didn't miscast. Maybe not as many kills as I was hoping for, but basically deleted a few units.
Yes. Shield of the Ever Queen. I go.
My power is yours. Moving out. Wielder of the winds. Following Ethua.
Onward. Advance. Striking forth.
Onward. Asir Mage.
Sword of the Asur.
Oh good, we got them off the artillery. That's really good. Alright, they're advancing over here, and they've lost their artillery essentially, so... Let's send Tyrion back, otherwise he's not going to replenish fully. Oh no, he'll be fine, he'll be fine. What's Tyrion's mass in the game? 1,300. It's not that much. Yeah, hitting some Swordmasters of Hoeth with that would be good. Right. Yeah, let's get Tyrion back. He's had enough. They're picking on him with the spells.
Awaiting orders. Making my way. The
That spell did okay.
Following Ethua. Seeking the foe.
Oh shit.
Moving out. Setting forth. Going.
Yeah, I really can't take too much more of that.
Going abroad. Forward.
Champion of Alaria. We advance.
Let's move a bit further down the hill.
Forward. It will be done.
Seeking the foe.
Better than nothing. And it's on a Swordmaster, but yeah, bring these two back. Oh crap, she's really getting smashed there. Get her away. Is that Shem's Burning Gaze? Yes, that was. Yeah. Good. One of them gone. Okay, taking too much damage here, move it back. Cool, easy win. Does CA just not listen to creative feedback in general, or is it a relationship issue like AI won't confed you unless you got a 150 relationship with it? Look, I don't know. I don't understand what happened with Warhammer 3 and why Creative Assembly went from seemingly listening to a lot of feedback with Warhammer 2 to just being like really unresponsive with feedback for Warhammer 3. I don't know what happened. It just really friggin' pissed me off, and I just don't even want to talk to them anymore. CA has more than 800 employees, and just one guy is fixing Warhammer 3 bugs in his free time. What are the other guys doing, and how do they make any money at the moment? Well, it's not like all 800 employees are on deck for Warhammer 3. Most of them are making other games. People forget that Creative Assembly's usually got like 5 or 6 games being developed at any one time. There was about 100 people working on Hyenas, which they all basically got fired. Apparently nearly $100 million down the drain, apparently, for that one. That's absolutely insane. pretty much no Total War game costs $100 million to make. Could you imagine if Warhammer 3 had $100 million in it, in development budget? Man, I don't even think its development budget was $10 million. $100 million. Yeah, I'll go over some money. So here are the things that they do have in development. They got like 20 odd guys working on Warhammer 3. They've got, I hear, about 100 working on Pharaoh. They've probably got about 100 to 200 working on the next major historical Total War game. They've got unannounced titles, which I'm not aware of exactly what they are. And then there's like lots of administration. You gotta remember that, like HR and PR and marketing that don't actually work on making these games, but still work for Creative Assembly. Zam Zygon fused at a $160 super chat. Yeah, but it's Australian dollars. I'm just kidding. Have not played in about 6 months, as I have been working away full on down at Sydney. Back in Brizzy at the end of October, so I get a few weeks to immerse in Warhammer 3. Can't wait. Thanks for the content, mate. And thank you. That's super generous of you. I mean, you could have bought a whole Total War Pharaoh and Warhammer 3 with that money. If you haven't already. I mean, you've already owned Warhammer 3, obviously. But yeah, that's really generous of you. Thank you. I'm willing to bet you that they are making Medieval 3 as a reskin of Warhammer 3 on the same engine. I really hope that's not happening. I know how much Creative Assembly loves to just recycle old assets because it's cheap, but I really hope that that's not what they're doing. I really don't think that that is what they're doing. But I've heard a few things, right, from sources, which I'm not going to name. I've heard a few things that the code, they have massive code debt. This is what I'm hearing. Again, not 100% confirmed. They've got massive code debt. They're using old code, and it's just code on top of code on top of code, and it's just falling apart at the seams. We can kind of see that with Warhammer 3. It's starting to happen. If they make another game that's just built on top of Warhammer 3, it's going to collapse on itself. It's a huge problem. So I hope at the very least they're thinking about cleaning up the code a lot. Because I want these games to be good, and I want the games to be good, and I'd like Creative Assembly to benefit from a successful Total War game. But if their intent, like the executives obviously, it's not the developers that decide to do this, if the executives keep on deciding, let's just make this as cheap as shit as possible, who fucking cares about innovating and any of that kind of stuff, Total War is going to get a smaller and smaller player base. Even if they release Medieval 3, people will be like, this game sucks, and then they won't play it. I mean, look what happened with Rome 2. Rome 2 should have been 10 times bigger than it actually was. Not in terms of the game, but in terms of the player base. But they fucked it up. And they haven't learnt that lesson yet. They don't realize that when you screw over your player base and when you screw over creators, they're not inclined to cooperate with you in the future. Duh! Obviously not. You have to treat people with respect. And they don't do that.
High Elven Archmage. I know my destination.
It's very frustrating, because I obviously want them to be better. Because, I mean, I would love it if I could sit here and just say, Creative Assembly is great, they make fantastic games, and they treat everyone with kindness. I wish I could sit here and say that. I would if I believed it, but I don't.
Princess of Ulthuan.
And I heavily, heavily believe that we should try to get rid of Rob Bartholomew as quickly as possible. That guy is a piece of shit. Get rid of him. Excise him from the company immediately. Piece of shit.
The people arrested.
I don't call people pieces of shit lightly. Actually, I think I've got another administrator here.
You must restore order.
I've heard nothing but bad things about Rob Bartholomew. Nothing but bad things. Absolute plague upon the Total War community. Get rid of him. Sega, please. Please replace Rob Bartholomew. Please, I beg of you.
Scholar Supreme.
Okay, we're done there. Such a dungus. Oh yeah, massive. Fucking just get rid of him. Okay, we've still got this battle over here to do.
Where now?
Very basic army that we've got here, and I imagine that their army is mostly basic, and we're not going up against Noctulus, so our army's a little bit damaged. I think we'll be okay, because we do have a punitive lord here, so extra missile strength will really come in handy. Forrest McGee did a $2 super chat. Grease's Bartholomew Gold Tooth must go. yeah. Thank you, super chat. Appreciate that, dude. What did he do? So he is one of the executives at Creative Assembly. I don't know everything, but I'm hearing horrible rumors about him. So I've got some inside information, which I'm not going to reveal everything. But the stuff that I'm hearing about him, oh, bad, like really bad. I'm not hearing good stuff either. But then again, these could be coming in from bad or disgruntled ex-employees. That maybe it's not as bad as... I don't know. The stuff I'm hearing is very bad. Basically, from what I'm hearing, just to summarize it really quick, because I really don't want to spend too much time, like, smacking down on an individual. I usually don't want to do that, but this is an exception because he's an executive, and honestly, fuck him. If I ever met him in real life, I would not shake his hand. So, basically, to summarize what he does, is he is trying to turn Creative Assembly into EA. He's trying to turn CA into EA. Like Blizzard bad? Yeah, they're aspiring to be Blizzard level bad. So, not interested in being friends with the dude. Get the hell out of my community. Not interested in him at all. Plague upon the Total War community. Me saying this stuff will probably get me blacklisted as well. Who cares? Fuck that dude.
Archers! We will obey.
It will be done. It shall be done.
With haste!
As you say. Acknowledge.
At once!
He's no Mike Simpson, that's for sure.
Understood.
Mike Simpson used to be the creative director at Creative Assembly. I don't know if he still is. But that's someone who actually cares about Total War. You need more people like Mike Simpson to be in charge of Creative Assembly. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Otherwise, it's a bit ranty. Okay, cool. What type of wizard is this? Okay, good.
Understood.
This terrain isn't the best because we're shooting a little bit uphill. A little bit concerned about those scurvy dogs. How much damage are we doing with this? Not much. You absolutely should not be shooting at that lord, you dumbasses. Oh, you definitely should be shooting at that. Okay, I gotta concentrate in this battle now, guys. Turn around.
As you say, battle calls.
Eagle claw.
Okay, that one's not doing that much damage. Don't forget we're also fairly outnumbered in this battle.
At your command. Moving
And I
out.
would really like to hold more of these fuckers back.
Understood. For the king.
Actually, let them shoot that general, that's okay.
Noble lady.
You've got to hold back their bombers.
Orders received.
Orders received.
Right, get rid of these bats.
For duty.
Killing him will definitely help. Good, this is slowing them down a little bit.
Acknowledge.
Without fail. For order. It
Good,
will
bats
be done.
down. Right,
Without fail.
everybody focus fire on him, because he's almost dead. Good, we got a whole bunch of them globbed up over there. That's good.
For the king!
Order will prevail! It will be done.
Princess of Ulthuan.
You're fine, you're fine. Alright, we killed the enemy lord, so that means they're going to crumble a little bit faster. That's good. You move back a bit. Right, they're trying to shoot at my artillery. I don't like that. Let's move them back a little bit. Let's move you back. This looks like it's going fairly well.
Understood.
Understood.
Without fail.
That's a problem there. Don't let this one get in close.
It will be
Okay,
done.
move them back. Bomb over here.
Serve the king!
And we just hit the ground.
To the fray!
Alright, this is looking good. Most of their best units are gone. Killing their general would have made a big difference as well.
Death to all!
Princess of
Is it Lord Female? Yeah, sorry, I misgender them all the time.
Archers!
We will obey!
Dude, do that. Whatever.
We will obey!
This one's taking too much damage. Move it back.
To the fray! Setting forth!
Orders received.
Get back. Those bombs
Setting forth!
hurt like hell.
Eagle claw.
There we go. Army lost them. Alright, cool. That is a big nail in their coffin. So what's your best guess regarding CA will release in 2024? I kind of feel as though the troubles that they're having now will ensure that there will not be a release in 2024. I think it will be early 2025. I don't want them to push out a game before it's ready. But if I had to guess, rumors that I've heard about, again, completely unconfirmed, I don't know for certain, but I feel like it might be Empire Total War 2. Again, I have no idea. I've also heard rumors that it's Medieval 3. I feel like it's one of the two. It's either Empire 2 or Medieval 3. I kind of feel it's going to be Empire 2 first, because Empire 2 sold more copies than Medieval 3. So I think by Creative Assembly being money grubbing, is that they're probably going to sell more copies with Empire 2 than Medieval 3. That's what I think. If I had to like think about it rationally. But yeah, I don't know for sure.
Order has arrived.
Like, I don't have concrete information. It's just a suspicion. You know, I hear rumors about certain games in development, but they're just rumors. You can't...
What would you have of me?
You have to take it with a
We
pinch of
stand
salt.
ready for action.
Alright, that was good. Alright, we have essentially kicked him out of here. We could also do this battle.
Champion of the Ever
A
Queen.
little bit damage, though.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's have a look here. Do I have another entrepreneur ready to... Not entrepreneur, you know what I mean. Administrator. Yes, I do.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's upgrade Torfinu so that we can get the iron upgrade. Not that that's actually a big deal, actually. Doesn't matter, just do it anyway. And that's all we need you for. Thank you very much.
State your business quick.
Alright, let's have a look in
What would you
diplomacy and
have
see what's
of me?
going on.
When do we loyal servant?
No
Death and destruction.
Someone's a negative Nancy. Are you talking about me? Yeah, I'm a little bit. Well, I'm just trying to be honest, that's all. Like I said, I'd love to sit here and sing Creative Assembly's praises, but I feel like if I did that, it would be incredibly dishonest. Like, I've been mostly disgusted with them the past pretty much 18 months. Every time I hear and see something that they do, I'm usually like, oh god, bloody scumbags. It's usually my my knee-jerk reaction to it. And so again, if I sat here and said, oh, you know, they're so amazing, I'd be lying to you if I did that. It's not the truth. Joe Lewis did a $5 super chat. Did you have fun with Lockyer? I've been going for a long victory with Malachus, and after taking Ulthuan, it's been real slog. Love the content, homie. It was okay. Like, I don't really like the Dark Elves that much in Warhammer 3. I'm having more fun playing as Tyrion than I did with Lockyer, for sure. But I do like Lockyer. I just don't like Dark Elves that much. We don't need iron here. We don't ever need 2 sets of any resource. Yeah, we want to get that growth going, although money is not amazing.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Well, the thing is, once we've arrived here, this army... No, I probably shouldn't disband it, because I imagine... Well, we could advance on Marathi, actually. Because what I could do is... What if I sent... Alright, what if we did this? What if we occupied Torosethai and Toranrock and just pieced out with Noctilus? And that way I won't need this army. He'll probably still accept it. Well, why don't we just leave this here until we get the peace treaty, and then we'll actually invade over Marathi land. That sounds good. Let's do that. Just curious, why were the Vampire Coast so unpopular in Warhammer 2 in your streams? It was a really cool faction, and in many ways still is in Warhammer 3. Probably because the campaign is over by like turn 30 in Warhammer 2. Yeah, I don't know, they just haven't really been a popular faction. Won't you declare war on you when your pants are down, though? It's always a risk. Thing is, Marathi is going to declare war on us with it when our pants are down.
My people have striven to keep you.
And it looks as though Marathi is about to finish up with Mother Stanky Fingers. So if we commit to the Galleon's Graveyard, which has no financial value to us, we might get fucked in the ass by Marathi. Don't forget about Nakari. Nakari's less of a threat than Marathi. Eltharion's still active. He's still got a chance. And we can see that Alariel is cleaning out over there. You should revisit Chaos Dwarfs sometime. Yeah, I'll consider doing that, yeah, for sure. I like Chaos Dwarfs. That should just be auto-succeeded, right? Because a ally of mine has it.
What matters do you wish to lay before?
Maybe she needs to be a military ally. Maybe I'll get it next turn. I don't know. We're pretty close to becoming a military ally with her. Alright, we're in a pretty good position to get the Dragon Armor of Venerian. I don't recall it being a difficult fight.
Taking up residence. Time is of the essence.
Pure magic.
So yeah, if we have a look at Marathi, she's equal strength to us. She's about to finish off Stanky.
Speak. Spirits?
Yeah, Stanky's fucked.
Your request? Let's hear it.
Ready the Reaver.
And he's willing to peace out. We can get a whole bunch of money from that. And like I said, it's not a valuable settlement, and we're kicking him out of Ulthuan. Not this turn, but next turn. Alright, let's do the quest battle. Yeah, let's do the quest battle here. And that way I don't have to pay for teleport. But yeah, just on some other notes, probably shouldn't say me saying this stuff, whatever. Some other notes about what's going on in Creative Assembly, from rumors that I'm hearing, is that one of the biggest problems about the quality of the games that are coming out is because the leadership, the executives, the people who are making the actual decisions at Creative Assembly are refusing to listen to their own employees. The people who are saying, we need to get a new engine or we need to update our tech. We have massive tech debt or code debt here. And that a lot of really good employees at Creative Assembly oftentimes leave because they feel like their talents are wasted, which is something that I can definitely relate to. It's why I refused to work with Creative Assembly, because it was just wasting my time. You know, I have so much I feel like I can offer them, and they just waste my time. And so what ends up happening is a lot of the employees that stick around are actually not that good, and they're the ones that get promoted. So it's a really sort of backwards environment.
They think to cage us in.
And I think that because of that kind of culture is why
We will obey. Without
what happened with hyenas essentially.
moving out.
Ugh.
Archers,
Wish we could have actually had a chance to deploy, but we'll have to make do.
Orders!
rapid advance.
With me.
When do you reckon this trend started? Probably around Rome 2. It's probably been getting worse over time. I imagine when
Noble.
3 years ago, I think that's when it like really went bad. But again, I'm not entirely sure.
Orders received.
I know that there was a huge problem that Creative Assembly had, which I'm not going to go into right now, that goes all the way back to 2016. Really big problem. It's not really a problem anymore, but it shouldn't have happened in the first place. Like I said, I'm not going to go into details with it. It's not my story to tell.
Heir of Anarian. I go.
At once!
Okay, we need to get Malekith to rush at us.
Tireless. Victory awaits. With me. Onward to victory. Onward. Archers.
Okay, now that they've... hang up, just wait till they're done there.
Forward.
Good, we got Malekith coming in hot.
Outward mage!
Advance. I go. Understood. Tyrion.
Noble born.
Alright, let's kill Malekith, because he is being a dumbass.
Moving out.
Without fail.
For my lady.
Ooh, damn, he's actually caused me some damage there.
Minor.
Winds of magic rise!
As you say. For order.
Spellcaster!
Loyal to the fray.
To battle!
Try to rush up over here with the wizard. Okay, Malekith's just about gone. Hang on, gotta put all these on guard mode.
It will be done.
Lathane!
Good, Malekith's down.
The enemy is passing! You are! Then to my will! I go then! Duty calls! To war!
Okay, that spellcast is ripping through them, that's what we want to see.
Of Anarian.
Together.
Mage! Lakoi Salior! Going abroad! Forward! Onward!
Legend of Cold One Knight's any good? Look how much damage they did to the archers. Nothing.
Very well.
Absolutely nothing.
Awaiting orders! High mage!
Direct me. Very well.
Should have used that on Malekith. Forgot I had it.
Wielder of the winds!
Sunfang lusts for battle. Immediately.
Outward mage!
So, Techless, you gonna show up at all?
The Reaper.
Ugh, I hate Rampage. Techless doesn't get a chance to show up.
Acknowledge.
My power is yours!
Assure warrior.
Noble.
Servant of light.
How does Malekith have Seraphon? He's rank 8, lol. Well, it's a quest battle. Yeah, our reinforcements never showed up. Oh no, I took 53 casualties. Most modern media is woke. Warhammer avoided the woke craze, and for some reason, it's getting drama. Coincidence? Never sure. Okay. This is kind of a stupid statement, but not everything is about being woke or not. You know, something can be crap and not have anything to do with being woke. And being woke isn't necessarily inherently a bad thing, but if it is forced onto the media, then it can ruin it, which is what we've seen in some cases. Like, for example, in... you could argue that in the newer Star Wars stuff, they could say they're going too far with it. But if you are just true to the source material, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And at the end of the day, all woke really should be is just treat people with respect, regardless of their gender. That's what it should be. You know, don't be a dick.
Release them.
Rings of Power? Yeah, I didn't watch Rings of Power, so I don't know. I'm not going to comment on that. The only thing I'll comment on is the Star Wars stuff, because Rey is definitely a Mary Sue. And, you know, Girl Boss, that kind of stuff. And it's just... it's not good writing. There's nothing wrong with having strong female characters at all, but strong female characters that don't work for what they have, or they don't earn it, it's not how it works. You gotta earn it. You can't just be a god tier without earning it. Anyway, don't want to really get into too much of that.
By Assyrian.
And the thing is with Warhammer is that you've got strong female characters. Like you've got Alariel, for example. Strong female characters. There's no drama with that Alariel because she's just true to the source material. Same thing with like the Dark Elves. You've got Marathi, you know, strong, powerful woman, earned all the power that she, you know, I feel like she earned it. Like she's a dickhead, but you know, she earned it at least. And you got Hellebrand, you know, also, you know, they have to earn their power, and so there's no like problem. But if you just had like a character show up and was like god tier power and they didn't earn it, then there's a problem.
We have captured it.
Rapunzel? Yeah, Rapunzel's cool. She earned it. And that's the thing, all the female characters in Total War Warhammer, they all earned the power that they have. Except for Silostra, but she's barely canon anyway.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Tsarina Katarina of Kislev, she earned it. She's earned it. Can't wait for Neferata to come out. Yeah, me too. Yeah. So you can definitely do like strong female characters. You know, you just have to get the writing right. That's all. And that's what a lot of the stuff doesn't do. So again, the argument about woke or not, it's just a stupid argument. It just shut up, basically. All right, we still want to go down the blue line, so let's get that and that. That's good.
Defender of the Aesir.
Alara in the lore is pretty bad though. She basically gets forced into marriage with her rapist. Okay, there's a lot of nuance to that, okay? So that's end time stuff, alright? And... alright, like I said, there's a lot of nuance to that. For one thing, the world was coming to the end, and she saw marrying Malekith as a way of uniting the elves, which was important because the world was coming to an end. It's not like she fell in love with Malekith. It's just different for the Everqueen because it's her duty to marry the Phoenix King. Malekith became the Phoenix King. She's the Everqueen. That's her duty. You know? She's not like she fell head over heels for him. That's just not what happened.
High Elven Archmage.
Like I said, she earns her power. End times writing is trash in general. Yes, end times writing is trash in general, but that's basically it. Anyway, let's just move on from this because people get really hot under the collar with it, and it's just not worth it.
Tyrion.
All I would say was just don't use bad arguments. I don't say Tyrion in the lore. Tyrion goes full son of Cain, basically, or whatever. Avatar of Cain. He picks up the sword of Cain and goes nuts because he was supposed to become the Phoenix King, but then Malekith became the Phoenix King, and so he's like, I hate Malekith, I'm gonna kill everyone, and he just goes on a rampage, and then he dies. Elithanar actually kills him, and then Teclis brings him back, and then he and Malekith are about as cool as you possibly could be given the situation. Right, so you come back over here. We have a look at Noctilus. He still wants peace. So I'm going to keep that army there just until we get a peace treaty with him. If we have a look over here, this confederation I think is dependent on just time spent before he's captured a settlement. End time should be rewritten. Well, they're not going to bother because... yeah, they're just not going to bother with that. Alright. So let's head up there. And yeah, I might send Tyrion up this way. And then we'll invade Nagaroth. Alright, let's move on. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I'm listening. Let's hear.
No, it all seems fine. Okay, moving on. Is the merchant skill on the blue line not worth going for? It's worth getting for characters that you don't intend to use because it's a global bonus that everyone has access to. It's not super important at this stage, though. Malekith absolutely did nothing wrong. That's not true.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your word.
Funny thing is that Malekith in the end times kind of got a Mary Sue writing. He absolutely did not earn becoming Phoenix King. They were just like, well, Malekith was supposed to be the Phoenix King all along, and he didn't earn it. But yeah, that's why it felt bad. Like if he actually redeemed himself in some way. The only thing I can think of that he actually redeemed himself with is like he gave a bunch of black dragon eggs back to Imric, but that was really more of a bribe, I suppose. Maybe Sui got his ass beat by Grimgor, didn't he? Like I said, I'm not really going to get into arguing. He didn't die to him. Alright, there goes Daughters of the Forest. Gary's stew. Yeah. Anyway, if we start arguing about end time stuff, people are going to get really shitty. So let's just not bother. All right.
Speak quickly.
Yeah. If we take Toran Rock and he's still wanting peace, I think we'll take it. Because I think we're going to have to go after Marathi. Because if we send a force down here, we're going to get attacked by her. So it's just a war of convenience. We can get Tyrion up to here, but he'll be corrupted.
What would you have of me? What orders?
Alright, let's pop down this. Yeah, that's crap. This is pretty good. Crown of Authority isn't too bad. I think I prefer the Reaver though.
Ready for orders. Ready.
Okay. Is it ever explained why there's 3 settlements named Vol's Anvil on the map? No, it's never explained, but you can assume that there is one Vol's Anvil for each of the elven races, because each of them acknowledge that Vol exists. So you've got the Nagaroth settlement, which is for the Dark Elves. Then you've got the High Elf one, Vol's Anvil, that's in Calador. And then you've got the Wood Elf one, because the Wood Elves and High Elves worship Vol, because Vol is the Kadai, but the Dark Elves worship the Sithari, like the Dark Gods of the Elves. And but the Dark Elves acknowledge the existence of the Kadai, and the High Elves acknowledge the existence of the Sithari. It's a bit weird.
Princess of Alphon. Loyal. Understood.
It shall be.
I Am Play did a... Okay, we actually do have red right now. Okay, it was only brief. I Am Play did a $20 super chat. Cool to watch you streaming on my day off, Legend. Keep on rocking in the free world. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it was a mini F. I saw that. Yeah. It was only brief. Legend of Total Lore. Yeah, my lore is shaky at best. Like, I'm not lore master of Sotek.
With Kadai. Princess of Alphon. Guide my bow.
Could have equipped it.
At once.
Actually, that's not doing very much damage. Let's try for this, see if it does better.
Moving out.
Yeah, it seems like the single shot now is actually better than the multi-shot, so it seems like they changed it. Alright, what's the range on that? 108, okay. Whoops. Oh, my tower's getting shot. Oh, my artillery's getting shot by the towers, I mean. Maybe don't shoot. Alright, let's bring the archers up and just obliterate whatever we can. Yep. It feels almost weird doing sieges this way. I very rarely do it in Warhammer 3. Are Loth and Seaguard worthwhile, or just stick to archer spam instead? Sorry if you answered this before. So, Loth and Seaguard is definitely a good unit that you should use when your finances are a little bit better. So, the reason why I'm going regular archers instead of Loth and Seaguard is because right now, most of the enemies that we go up against are low tier, and we just need numbers. That's all it comes down to. I just need troops. Also, regular archers do have longer range and more ammunition than Lothar and Seaguard, but obviously they're not as good in melee. But later on in the campaign, where you're going to be fighting more elite units, then yeah, go Lothar and Seaguard. They're a better choice. Just wait for more of them to come up there so I can kill more. Let's move up. Alright, screw it, I'm taking that. Yeah, that wasn't much. Alright, if we send her in and try to get them pinned down, it'll be easier to shoot them. Oh, right, that's not a way in. Yeah, never mind. Eddie did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, glad to catch you online. Question: when you decide to continue a campaign, when do you decide to continue a campaign? I've seen ones where you do part 1, 2, 3, etc. Thanks super chat. Well, pretty much don't do that with Warhammer 3 anymore because there's lots of reasons. I find that only episode 1 is actually enjoyable. Episode 2 and 3 is just boring. I also find that the viewer count drops by more than half. And so it's actually really bad for the channel. And usually by the end of the first episode, we're absolutely cruising. So there's just sort of no need. But I used to do it in Warhammer 2 all the time because after one episode, it was definitely not solved. You know, it was usually... That was when things were getting super tough. But that just doesn't happen in Warhammer 3. But yeah, thanks Super Chat, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, what I was finding was that I would do an episode 2 and I just get pissed off. I get, like, bored. So it's just... Why do something that makes you unhappy? Just... You know, you play a campaign, you play a few turns, and you just move on to the next one. Nothing wrong with that. You know, if some people want to play their campaigns up to turn fucking 1,000, that's up to them. But I can't even be bothered getting past turn 30 sometimes. Thank you for answering. Makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's a frequently asked question, but I don't want to spend too much time answering because people get pissed. Warhammer 3 in game just sucks. Yeah, it really does. It's not worth it. Alright, I think the army losses will be fairly soon. They've lost most of their forces. Is it just me or the battlement's floating? No, it's just graphical glitch. It's been in the game since Warhammer 3 first came out. Sorry, since Immortal Empires first came out. It's just like, you know, dude, that's a 25 DLC right there. You can't ask them to fix that. That's a 25. You know, that's a premium bug fix. Kendrick White did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, what's the most fun campaign overall in your opinion, based on mechanics, battle style, etc? Hope you're having a nice day. I think, dude, hope you're having a nice day too. I would say Khorne, but that's obviously from my opinion because I love super aggressive campaigns, which is what I've been doing in this one. And Khorne just rewards you for being super aggressive. So I really enjoy that. It's just a campaign that's right up my alley, which I didn't expect would be the case for Total War Warhammer 3. I thought Tzeentch should be right up my alley, because like cheese masters, whatever. But I just find them boring. I don't find Tzeentch very interesting at all. From a lore perspective, Tzeentch is right up my alley, but from an actual gameplay perspective, Tzeentch is just really boring. Which is such a shame. Because I'm actually not really that interested in Khorne in terms of the lore. It's probably my least favorite of the Chaos Gods. But gameplay-wise, fucking ace. So yeah, just keeping an eye on Pharaoh. I'm noticing that it is dropping in the top sellers list on Steam. Can somebody do a bit of a reminder? How many concurrent players does the demo have right now? Just curious, because last time we checked it was at 800. I'm just collating this information so that I'm at least aware, because I can't check what it is because I don't have the demo. Only someone that has the demo can check. Just curious. But yeah, I'd really appreciate it if someone can give that information. F? Why F? 800,000? Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, I've had a little bit of choppy internet today. It's not the game. It's not the game, it's just the internet. Thanks, been looking for my next campaign. Sounds like a good one. You rock? Alright, thanks, dude. You rock as well.
Order has arrived.
Do you have any tips for Napoleon Total War? Yeah, don't play in very hard battle difficulty. It's not fun. That's the best advice I could give. Alright, let's get out of this war here. Good, they still want it. Let's get out of it. Take all of his money. Let's see if I can get him to declare war on Illyrian. Oh, no. Wait, wasn't he at war with Illyrian? No, he's at war with Tyrion. Okay, let's get out of this war.
Nothing shall stop him.
Seems unlikely he'll attack me again anytime soon. He just... big time lost against us there.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, I really need Tyrion to hurry up because I want to invade Ulthuan. Not Ulthuan, why do I say that? I want to invade Nagaroth next turn. Because I want to be aggressive. But... looks like we're going to have to suck up some attrition. Because if we ever look at her, she's about equal to our strength. But now I'm going to disband this army here to save money. Because this was being trained to invade Noctilus. But I'd much rather just have the cash. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be okay. There's 1.3k. 1.3 viewers on Twitch at Pharaoh. No, I wasn't asking for Twitch viewers. That's great and everything. I was asking about how many people are actually playing Pharaoh right now. Because now's roughly around peak time. I was just curious how many people are actually playing the game. Which, honestly, 1.3 thousand. I said all-time peak 1,998 for, okay, someone says 930 people playing it right now. That seems really low because this is a game right now that you can essentially play for free if you just refund it after the demo. And still nobody's playing it. Are you going to play Pharaoh in the future? Here are the conditions required for me to play Pharaoh. I would need to see like 70% off sale. And I would only buy it if I had literally nothing else to play at the time. Like if I was just really bored and I had nothing else to do, then I'll buy it at 70% off, something like that, with a sale. And I don't think I would ever record anything for it. Okay, we need to put in a... oh, damn, I just disbanded that hero. That lord, that administrator. Could have saved some cash. Alright, we need this one here, this one, so that I can start upgrading the tech, because that's a good technology that it unlocks. And money's pretty good, so we can do that. That's good. And I don't want to keep you there long term, so off you go, because that costs some money. Yep, that's... oh, hang on. Do I have another administrator ready to go? I do, but it'll cost me influence. Okay, I think I might still have one here. Yep, that one is a life wizard. Alright, that's awesome. So, out, then in.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Yep. And then see ya. This developing as quickly as we can. Public order's pretty bad. At least the vampiric corruption's been completely removed from here. It's actually weird because it still graphically looks like it has... oh no, it's... there's still a little bit. How much is that costing? -4. Okay, that's all fine. Alright, check diplomacy again, and no...
when do we...
Loyal servant.
No, not worth it, they're dead.
Queen of Avalon.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Yes!
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not...
yes! Okay, alright, here's the thing though. Alright, we've just confederated Eltharion.
Prince Eltharion.
Ooh, tell me we've... okay, we got Cavill. Ooh, shit. Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
Yes.
Very interesting. I wish I had some regiments of renown. And I do. I don't have any. I do have artillery. And I've got Vol's anvil. Oh, look, I got it back. Nice, get rid of that. Get rid of that, shouldn't be there. Man, you build the wrong fucking buildings, don't you, dipshit? Okay.
Master Mage.
Ooh. Yeah, so... Okay, I will speak with Alariel and offer to join war against the seducers of Slaanesh. She'll give me some cash.
Yes.
If you want it done right, send a legend to do it. That being said, I've failed a few battles this campaign. But I think we're in a good position here. This army is full of Valyrian Reavers.
Reject your petty desires.
My life for Tor Ivris.
Can I replace you with someone who's on a horse? Doesn't look like it. No one's available. Unless I go down the bottom. No. And Cavill. Oh, we got no magic. Cavill, does he have no magic? He's got low magic, that's good. Rank 20.
Althwan expects.
Got the Helm of Cain. Okay. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
I feel as though I can do this without it. Alright, I'm going in.
Sorcerer.
Going in.
Prince Elthar.
Wait, how much magic do you have?
I seek redemption.
You've got more magic. If you launch the attack, well, that way you won't get the trait.
The Warden.
Hang on, I've got some other items I can equip. Helm of Cain, yeah, keep that. Reaver Bow, that could be interesting for you to have. Alright, let's have a look how he was skilled up. This is fine. No wasted points as far as I can see. Yeah, that's fine. How about we give you a Helm of Discord? And we'll give you the Warrior Bane as well. Okay. Here we go.
They face the Warden.
Alright, I kind of expected it to be a valiant defeat, but having artillery here will make a big difference because we'll be able to knock out the towers. That'll be good. This is the... Okay, there's only 4 towers in the entire thing. We should... Oh yeah, plus we've got Vol's Anvil. This is a difficult one to cap all the points. I think we can win. Let's go. Defeat number 3 incoming. Also, don't get Cavill killed. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This is... I feel a bit more confident about this one because they have no missile units and we have artillery. So, I think our odds are a lot better. Just because it says valiant defeat doesn't mean shit. It just depends on what you've got and what they've got. I think we have a tactical advantage here. Knockout tower, waste enemy ammo. They don't have any ammo. Slaanesh has no missile units. They've only got towers. Okay. Let's... I don't know what it is. I always feel more comfortable attacking on this side here. Maybe it's just my ADHD, I don't know. Alright, whatever.
I fight for Ivres.
Only problem is that we don't have much magic. No, this is better.
Seal!
Okay, low tier towers, that's good for us. Cool. I reckon we should use this to create a breach here. Should have enough ammunition with the Eagle Claw bolt throwers. Reinforcement should be coming in any moment. Yep. But yeah, once these towers are down, we can bring up our archers and it'll just be fine. Okay, that's good. Problem here though is I don't have many archers. Well, I got some over here. So we need to make sure every shot really counts. If I can manage to lure Nakari out here and shoot him, he's really vulnerable to getting pricked in the ass. No, 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 no! Oh, come on, man! I want you to stay there. Stay there. That actually looks pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, they... Oh, I didn't kill as many as I would have liked. Alright, at least all of that's been sorted. Oh, but they've got... Okay. Yeah, stop firing. Alright, alright. Wow, 6 archers. Shit, I guess we got this one.
Understood. We go.
Yeah, and we don't have unlimited ammunition with Eltharion yet. That would have made such a huge difference. Okay, Eltharion, run over here. Let's use the gem of whatever over here.
I follow my vow. Eltharion moving. March toward penance. Azurion sends me.
Alright, so let's move this up a little bit.
Now.
Onward. Guided by waystones for my father's honor.
Okay, that spell is dishing out okay damage.
Eagle Claw.
Yeah.
Avenge the fallen.
I feel like I should have done the Vol thing, Vol's hammer here actually. Hey, that's good. Wiped out an entire unit of demonettes. That's awesome. Alright, come over here. Let's use the Reaver bow on guys that are just standing around.
As you say. Archers!
I sally forth.
I am ever ready.
Alright, finally use it on that then.
The Grim Warden rises. Warden repositioning. I am called upon.
I really want Nakari to come out here and attack us. I really want it.
It shall be done. Moving out.
Because yeah, if I try to shoot at him like this, he is just gonna dodge.
Onward. Warden repositioning.
We do not have much magic here. Okay, yeah, this should be fine for Eltharion to fight. It's just a few Chaos Furies, that's not a big deal.
Bleak but unyielding. In Moranian's name. For Ulthuan's dead.
Debuff us a bit, that's okay.
It will be done. A pace. Asura forward.
Warden of Ulthuan.
Eltharion's taking maybe a bit more damage than I'd like there.
March toward penance.
And I can heal him. That's pretty cheap as well. 3 winds of magic.
I am called upon. Command me. Attack! For Hoath!
But yeah, having all of his health taken out just to... Oh god, those towers.
Glory matters not. hesitation. The might of Ivres.
Okay, towers can't hit me if I'm standing there.
Archers.
Alright, these shots really have to count. So shooting their most dangerous units makes the most amount of sense. I forgot how dangerous Slaneshi towers are as well.
Halt.
That was a good shot. Yeah, we don't have heaps of ammo. Really got to make every single shot count.
We will obey.
Need to lure Nakari out here somehow.
Without fail.
We will obey. Acknowledged.
Oh, hang on. What's this? Nakari, come on out. Come on out. He can't come out through here, but we can get him out through here. Oh, watch out. Watch out, you. Hey, Nakari. Look, it's me. It's me, Nakari. Look, it's me. Come at me. Come at me, bro. It's gonna hurt a few. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. No, over here, bitch. Oh my god, such a golden opportunity. Get over here, over here, over here. Everyone, get over here. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh shit, you did that. Rampage shit. No! Oh god, I hate Rampage. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, I hate Rampage so much. Oh, I hate Rampage so much. Taking out Nakari for the cost of both of these guys here would be worth it. No. Well, he's gone.
With haste. Acknowledge. I'm waiting. Moving.
But we're gonna get him. Come on. Come on, guys. You need to shoot faster. Oh, God. I'm wasting ammo here. Come on. Okay, he started crumbling. We're okay. We got him. It was a bit of a trade-off. Used up a fair bit of ammo, though. Taking out Nakari was the most important thing that we could do here. Because he was way higher level than Eltharion. Okay. That could have gone better. But at least we got rid of Nakari. Worthy trade-off, I guess. Alright, well, we're not out of the woods yet at all. That was just a trade-off, which we really can't afford to do. Keep shooting in there. How much damage? There's a bit in there. Alright, next thing I want to get rid of is this one. Hopefully they can actually hit it. Yeah, now that's a good use of our balance of power. Good use of our ammo. Stop, it's moving. Stop shooting.
Asturian willing.
No, don't dodge. Okay, good, that one didn't dodge. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. Start playing high elf music. Does he come back at 1 HP if you win? Nah, he's actually fully wounded. No, it'll take him a few turns to come back. So we're not going to get Nakari's defeat trait, which kind of sucks, but it's alright. Nakari is way more dangerous than Eltharion, so as much as I hate that he went, it is worth it. Because Nakari's just so bloody dangerous. Alright, I think we got a good opportunity here to take out those demonettes. They'll probably try to dodge us a little bit. So how much damage does this end up doing? Okay, it did its worth. It did its worth. Good. Yeah, delete those demonettes because they're going to wreck us when we get into melee. I'll see if I can get Cavill to, Good, that one's disintegrating. To bring this one out. I don't think it will. Alright, let's see if we can take out another unit of demonettes. Anything that we can take out that's like high damage, actually all of their stuff's high damage, but anything like this that we can take out is going to be really helpful. Because these are worth a lot of balance of power, and we take them out in like 2 volleys, which is really good. Another good thing about it is that if you just get them crumbling, because Nakari's gone, you get a whole bunch of free damage in on them. Whereas Forsaken of Slaanesh have a fair bit of armor, at least. Harder to justify killing them. Still, high value unit because they're damage dealers. Because most of our melee infantry are not damage dealers. They're just going to sit there and tank, which is not ideal. But we are getting good shots in here. Alright, spells-wise, I don't really have anything particularly good. Stop. Alright, we are running low on ammo. But this one here dished out 9,000 damage. That is definitely more than it's worth, so that's good. Not enough arrows? Well, you've just got to deal with what you got sometimes. The balance of power should be in our favor. It is playing high elf music. It sucks that we lost Eltharion, but it's not the end of the world. These units here are a problem, but they'll probably dodge us if we try to shoot. Let's just see. Yeah. Oh, not so much. Oh, okay, we're having a bit of turbulence. Just a little bit. It's not so bad. Alright. So yeah, we should be focusing with melee with that one, because we've got a lot of anti-large. We need to take out their anti-infantry. Because here's what I'm thinking about doing, right? Okay, they don't seem to want to hold onto the walls anymore. I think there's towers built everywhere now, so yeah, delaying this isn't going to make any difference. We want to cap all the points as quickly as possible, so we want to pull all of their forces down here, then send the quick units around to cap the points. But I've got to try to thin them out as much as possible first. It's really important. They don't want to go back up on the walls. Are these...
Archers!
Oh, they've got good shields.
Ancestors!
Shooting them just because they got their backs to us there. Alright. Alright. We've also got this one. It should use up its ammo as well. Don't fire at will. This one over here. Oh, actually, Wind Blast might be the best spell for us here. Okay, I still really want to get rid of this one. Although... yeah, I really want to get rid of that one by shooting it, because they're fairly strong in melee. They're super vulnerable to missiles. Because yeah, I can still get a few casts in. Use Cav Archers? Yeah, I will. So I usually use them last. Oh god, you missed. Come on, like one arrow will kill that. Good. Now, even if we lose the battle, that's dead. So, you've lost your cultist there. That's good. Yeah, that's not too bad. I reckon they nerfed this a fair bit, and they buffed Iran's Thunderbolt. But I don't have Iran's Thunderbolt, so I've got to make do with it. I can get 2 more casts of this off, and that... yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, what are the most dangerous units here? The AI never upgrades their towers. They'll only build high tier ones if you demolish it, and then they'll rebuild it strong. Okay, that's not too bad for damage. I'm gonna take one shot at those demonettes there. Really try to clear out as many demonettes as possible, just because of their high damage dealing. Good. That was a nice hit. Okay, that's the last of our magic. Is it just me, or does it feel like high elf missile units got weaker? Back in Warhammer 2, I could beat 2 or 3 stacks with sisters. Now I can barely manage 1.5 stacks. They did nerf all missile units across the board, have a slower reload rate by about 10%. So yes, they did nerf all missile units in the game. Because obviously the missile units were meta in Warhammer 3, and they're just not really in Warhammer... Sorry, they were meta in Warhammer 2, and they're just not as meta in Warhammer 3. They're still really good. So they've balanced it out a lot more, which I don't have a problem with. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to just destroy armies with archers, and now it's a little bit more difficult. Good. But I'm almost out of ammo. Now, Cavill, I need you to come over here and knock down this gate. We're not going to go through the gate just yet, but just knock it down so these guys here don't have to do it when the time comes. Let's start bringing in our melee infantry. Is there anyone left behind? Oh, yeah, just the cavalry. Oh, and this one. Alright, still got my horse archers. Use up their ammo before we launch the attack. Just want to thin out the enemy as much as possible. Cavalry will need to stay close to our melee. So what I'm going to do here is just try to charge in through the breach and try to get as many of their units pinned down as possible. When all of the fast stuff is pinned down, then we send in the Illyrian Reavers through here as soon as it's been left undefended. And we go and cap points. So obviously the more that we kill before we launch that attack, the less they're going to have in reserve. So this one here, it's dishing out a little bit of damage, nothing spectacular. This one here is also going to go in to help cap the points. The more units we send in, the better. I did want Eltharion to go in with it, but because he got wounded, that's not going to happen. Because yeah, we're going to suffer from a little bit of a leadership penalty as well. Luckily our guys are pretty high leadership units. Alright, the gate's open, ready for us. Might put you over here so the towers are trying to shoot you instead of whatever we fight over here. Because you're not going to participate in this fight. Demonettes are the priority, they just don't have any missile resistance. Look at physical resistance. It's armor that they actually need. No, 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 no. You need to move up here. Get all of these archers to move right up to the front so that these towers here are trying to shoot at them. Because they always try to shoot at the closest thing that they can. Alright, it's dished out a little bit more damage. Any reserves left over here? Yeah, just the cavalry. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. So trying to focus on shooting all their melee infantry because our infantry are mostly anti-large, so we can not worry about shooting them. We can go into melee with them reasonably easily. Alright, I think we just send in the spearmen first, because they're the lowest balance of power unit with the highest melee defense, so they'll hold out for a while. Let's send in the lowest tier of them. And let's see. Yeah, those are going to be a problem. And what I'm hoping for here is that the towers don't shoot at us. That's really bloody important. Because the Slaneshi towers are very bloody powerful. That's why I've got this character here.
Ready. I will.
Alright, so far they're not shooting at us. Cool, we'll just tiptoe in.
It shall be done.
Whatever we do, we can't go past this line here. Otherwise they'll shoot at us. Okay, coming into melee, that's good. And we use... What's this? How did they get that without... How'd they get this army ability without fucking earning it? They didn't run any of my routing things down. Let's get some more units over there. So these guys, yeah, I don't expect them to dish out a lot of damage, but like I said, just tying down as much as I can. And if they're going to use their army abilities, let them use it on our trash. I gained a rank. Ooh. Ooh, Cavill is not faring well there. Let's get him out.
It will be done. Moving.
Because, yeah, I need him for his Helm of Discords.
It will be done. It shall be done. To the fray.
Ever onwards.
Ancestors.
For the king. Without fail.
Right, send more over here.
Swiftly.
Good, the more units they keep sending in this sort of blob, the better. So these Chaos Furies, yeah, they've done a little bit of damage. That's not too bad though.
We will obey.
Cavill, I need you to go back there. Quit being a bitch. Go back. Good boy.
Master of Pharaoh. We will obey.
Good, they're committing more over here. I need to be able to get a free run in through here. Yeah, they're not doing that yet. Good thing I gave him this Helm of Discord. You already got Batman killed. If you killed Superman as well, we'll call you Disney. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're cheating. With their army ability, they're actually cheating. Because they can only recharge their army abilities by running down routing units, which they haven't done in this battle. They are cheating. Let's send the Rangers in. Good, they've got cavalry coming in here. Awesome. Let's try and open this up, let them come out a little bit more so the killing can happen quicker, which is what we want, because otherwise they're going to keep using that army ability, which isn't good for us. Max? Yeah, so the AI army abilities, they don't have to meet the conditions that the player does. They just get them basically for free. Which is why going up against Zinch is one of the most bullshit things ever. Because they will just, they'll just get their army abilities straight away and spam them. But this is good. This is good. This is exactly what we want to see.
I'm waiting. Forward.
So these Marauders here did not do very much damage. That's awesome. These Hellstriders didn't do very much damage. These guys here haven't done much. That's good. Keep committing. We're not at a point now where we could run around just yet. We'd never get in. Okay, we can probably speed that up a little bit. How are you going? Any kills? You haven't gotten in there yet. And yeah, Helm of Discord them to debuff them for 25 seconds, which is nice. It's better than nothing. Good, this is a broken unit. Good, good, good. Is it worth sending Cav to a gate while you tie down the infantry? I've already busted the gate down. Don't worry, I've already prepared. I just need to wait for the right time to go for it. If I go now, I'm going to get stuck. Too many fast units here. I need this to be completely free. And because they're Illyrian Reavers, I can't expect them to take on Hellstriders or Slanesh, so these ones have to be committed. Oh dear, this is gonna hurt. Gonna need them. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, these fuck. The Sibilant Slaughtercade. We've also got Warrior Bane there, that's on Cavill, that's good. Oh, they're not doing that much damage. The more infantry we commit here, the better. Because then they'll commit more. This is it. This is it. Keep committing. Because they don't have any area of effect abilities.
Command me with haste on the head.
Oh, they're dishing out some damage. That's probably dropping the frames a fair bit. They charge right into a line of spears. Well, these ones? Yeah, but they're anti-infantry, and our spears are not that great. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. It's not dishing out that much damage to us.
Without fail.
Good, that's it. Just keep committing more of your units. This is what we want to see. Good. We really want to smash up the Hellstriders.
Spearman. Orion.
Loremaster of Perth.
Oh, I just need this one to come over here. They're refusing to budge.
Speak quickly.
Illyrian Reavers. Asa, forward. Slay them.
I'm only going to get one chance with these guys here, so I need to make sure I time it just right. There's not that many of them hanging around anymore. All of their fast units have now committed. Here we go. Everyone go in. So what we want to do is we're going to run in, just cap all the points, and cause absolute carnage. Oh, not carnage, but no. Go through the gate. Here we go.
We advance. Quickly now. Swiftly.
Because, yeah, we're going to take damage really quickly from those towers, which is why we had to wait until just the right time, which I'm still feeling like this might be a little bit early. Because, yeah, these towers, they really bloody fuck. Very strong. Pull them straight through. Don't worry about them. If they charge at us, just ignore it. Just run through.
Illyrian archers, apace! Lethane Lecky! For duty, onward!
Just ignore them.
Forward! Moving out!
Good, we're almost all in. Yeah, they're getting a bit of damage on us. That's okay. That's okay. No, they're stopping. You have to stay there. Come on, guys.
March! Setting form by Alariel. March! Asa, move!
Gotta cap this quickly. These towers, look how much damage they're doing to us. Come move, move, move.
Illyrian archers. Swiftly!
Okay, we're pretty much unstuck.
Yes! Moving out!
Go. Keep going. Move, move, move. Next stop is over here. But go the long way around. No, that's... No, you stupid shit. This way.
Illyrian reavers. We away!
Let's ride into the tree.
Onward!
It's okay if they recap that point. It's really just a distraction. This is going pretty well over here. You ready to do this again?
guides me. St. Louis! Illyrian reavers. Advance! Asa,
Come on, you gotta move. They're dicking around with that. That's good. Because there's only a handful of units around here now.
Battle calls.
Also, if we take this out, we'll drop down their melee defense and leadership by a fair bit. If our units are not running properly, I have to constantly tell them to keep going.
Illyrian reavers.
Victory's in our grasp, that's good. So that means the balance of power is definitely in our favor, if it's saying that. Come on, stop running back. Go, go, go. Look how much damage these towers are doing to us. Come on, move it. Alright, they got this back, but it'll take some time before they're able to rebuild.
Orders received. Setting forth. Illyrian reavers.
Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Next stop.
We go.
Next stop over here, let's go.
March. Assyrian guides us.
Some of you go around that way, some of you go around this way.
Move. We away. Serve the king. Swiftly. We advance.
No, go around this way.
Quickly now. Setting forth. Asa, advance.
Other two towers with this one.
Illyrian reavers. For duty. By Alariel. Swiftly.
We army lost them, we won. Cool. Cool, we did it. It cost us Altharian, but that's only temporary. Is Imric still alive? I would assume so. That was easy. No, not really. It went well, kind of. It wasn't perfect because we lost Eltharion, but he'll be back in a few turns. Yeah, he got wounded. Oh well. At least we got rid of Nakari. Worthy trade-off.
Occupy their lands.
Yeah, that's fine. Just temporary. Okay, so Eltharion... Come on, lag. Eltharion should be back in 5 turns. Damn it. But... that was everything the Nakari had, so we're in a position now to wreck his ass quickly. Let's see if Alariel wants to go to war with him.
Come, join me.
Oh, she's already at war. Okay. Well, then it's a race to see who can gobble him up. Oh, it's so sexual.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, that'll be good. Okay, hand over all of these units, because our money's not great. And we'll take back the Illyrian Reavers, because honestly, we didn't need them.
The winds were with us.
Okay, then get rid of this Illyrian Reaver here. And get another piece of artillery through Global. And let's merge a unit of spears. And get another archer. Okay, that's good.
Magic in purest form.
Nope, don't need that. Oh, we've got this. So that means we can switch to this. And that means we don't need this. Instead I can go with growth now.
Scholar Supreme.
Good. Good. Alright. Yeah, we need to hit as hard as we can.
Tyrion,
okay.
Heir of
Cool.
Valerian.
Well, that Confederation worked out pretty well for us then. And he has Trilinear at tier 3, that's good. Got the growth building there, that's also good.
Honor before glory.
Yeah, I don't see myself wanting to fight them, so that's... the trade agreement is... yeah, actually that'll be pretty good.
Let's hear. I'm listening. Everqueen.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay. Alright, next stop, Marathi Town. Which is also known as Pound Town. Or also Crab Town.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan. What brings you here?
Oh, no, I can't do that anymore. Okay, we're done here. Let's move on. I was going to ask you to make Warhammer 2 content, but then I realized that even though I've watched a lot, there's probably still 1,000 hours. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of done with Warhammer 2. Like, I love the game. In many ways, I think it's better than Warhammer 3, but there's nothing left to do in Warhammer 2. JD Smash chucked a massive $50 super chat. Love your videos. Thanks for all the great tips. My favorite lord right now is Be'lakor, and I learned a lot watching your 3 videos on him. Thanks. Yeah, Be'lakor is a really good campaign. Thanks for that super chat. Really generous of you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Be'lakor is one of the best campaigns in Immortal Empires. It's one of the few campaigns where I can get to like turn 50 without getting bored. In Warhammer 2, what Empire troop should I use against endgame Naggarond? Well, it depends what armies they've got. Just steam tank spam. Bourbon Born did a $20 super chat. Crabs, cheers. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yep. Or did we not take attrition? We didn't take attrition because we got rid of enough of the corruption. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now,
I live to serve my queen.
The next stop is Morathi Town.
Scum! I will put you in the ground.
Do you want to fight Morathi too? Okay. So Morathi's strength ranking is lower than ours, but we're not sending all of our armies. We're only sending 2.
The Reaper.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Alright. I think I'd prefer it if Tyrion launched the attack.
Following
Who's
your
that?
orders.
Okay, that's fine.
Shield against the darkness.
So let's land here and hope this works.
Never. Into position.
Because, yeah, sometimes it doesn't launch the attack. Otherwise, we use this one on the other side. And if both of them don't launch the attack, we're in big trouble.
Speak quickly or die. Unlikely.
Come on, launch the attack. Launch the attack.
Orion.
And, yes! Launch the attack. You can always tell it's going to happen if there's a pause, because the game's saving. Nice, we can even auto-resolve it.
Hungers.
Which I don't think we should, because... No, I think we'll be fine to auto-resolve it. Now, I don't want this one here to land as well to provide auto-resolve. I want it to stay out at C, so it doesn't take corruption damage.
We are light. My visions predict failure.
Alexandre Denuville did a... I'm sure I butchered that, but thanks for the super chat. Did a €10 super chat. Who has... Oh, wow, shit. Who has better six-pack, Scarbrand, Tyrion, or you? Thanks for the content. Probably Scarbrand. Yeah, I don't think I can compare with that, but thanks for the super chat.
You will never hold us. Ever loyal.
Alright, as long as they don't attack us over the end turn, we should be fine. Even if they do, we should be fine. So I can stand here, but I'll take corruption damage.
I'm listening.
Okay, cool.
Master of magic.
Alright, looks like we got enough of the corruption here removed that we can stay in this area and it'll be fine. Oh, do you know what you should do? Go into Lily's blessing stance.
Benediction. Seeking a trial.
Good, they haven't recovered yet. Alright, that's good.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Yeah, I want his army to be cheaper. Good. So this guy here is definitely high enough level now that we could probably send him to go and secure some influence for a bit. But I've just needed him to replenish the army. Good. And, yep, money there. Good. Yep. Yeah, public order here is looking good. Wait, I didn't build the Shrine of Asurian building. Like I said, it's not essential. It doesn't really provide anything massive. Yeah, it's just a control +5. I know it could seem weird not building a landmark, but it's not providing us any value. Like, we're gaining in public order, despite the fact we've got a confederation going on, so there's really no need. I know some people will just be like, "Oh, but it's a landmark." I'll build it later. We just don't need it.
Give the word. No. What would you Your request?
Alright, nothing to do here. Now, we definitely want to confederate Alariel as soon as possible, so we need to get her relationship up a bit. Let's see about this. No. Hang on, let me just check this. No, we gotta wait for that to reset. And we begin the war against Marathi. Okay, let's move on. Pirates in North 1? Doesn't matter, they never do anything. Just ignore them. Not burn the landmark, I'm out of here. It just doesn't provide any value. The other buildings are more important. There are some landmarks in the game that just aren't really that high value to get. But people see purple building and they're like, ooh, purple building, must press. Why? Just because it's purple doesn't fucking do anything. You should do a vampire account stream on Halloween. Well, I don't celebrate Halloween, so we'll see. Nice. Alright.
Ready to serve.
Looks like a lot of our movement was... No, you got to keep it all. Okay, that's good.
Understood.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Oh shit. Okay.
Preparing a fire.
Okay.
Where now? Navigating. Setting camp.
There we go. Alright, I don't see any reason why we can't send this one up ahead to secure influence. And that also acts as a spy, so I can see what's going on.
For honor.
Okay, here comes Marathi. Bitch tits herself.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to
Nice.
ruin.
See, I much prefer it when you have like 80% chance of success. That's much nicer. Okay, now another thing that would be good, I think, is if we got a rank 1 lord to defeat Marathi, so that I can get the defeat trait really easy. So let's grab a... Ooh, what if we grabbed an administrator lord? No, I don't use up any influence. I'll just grab a... Yeah, you'll do.
High Elven Archmage.
Shield of Alariel.
Yep. Okay. Don't think we need any more units, but that one's just there to try to get Marathi's defeat trait, because it's so delicious.
Assur Sorcerer.
Good. And for some reason, they're just hanging around over here. Kind of wish she wasn't at war with Slanesh.
Limitless talent.
Alright, there's... Hang on, let me just see that. I think I'm gonna have to fight this manually because we don't want to be taking too much damage. This one's not recruiting.
Slanesh may dominate me.
And that area there is Torquerelli. So if we took that, they're definitely not recruiting. Oh, it's a disciple army. Right. Oh, I think it's really rare to see the AI actually use disciple armies, but there you go.
I am their end.
Thing is, obviously, I don't want to waste time. Man, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine.
Assyrian protects. I claim it for Hoeth.
My girlfriend finally decided to give Total War a try. Can you remind me the easiest Total War to play? The easiest one? Probably Medieval 2, if I had to guess. Yeah. Medieval 2 is pretty easy.
True magic.
I think I'm going to get rid of this one now. And replace it with an archer.
Trained
Get rid
by
of that.
the white
It's trash.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Alright, we don't have much cash. Growth is happening really bloody fast here. That's exactly what we want. And I don't think there's anything more I can do. Public order here will maintain. It would be good to build this though. It's just that's cheaper. I do need money. Okay, I'm out of cash. Alright, let's have a look here.
Loyal servant. Give the word.
Nothing to do. I feel like Medieval 2 unit responsiveness would frustrate new players. Yes, but you know, it's the easiest Total War game. I guess if you play Warhammer 3 on easy difficulty with easy battles, you can pretty much just auto-resolve everything, so you don't even need to fight the battles manually. But that's not really a good way to learn how to play the game, it's just by auto-resolving. Yeah, monthly festivals, that's good. I'll take... Hey, what happened here? Took away some of my research rate. I'm at 80%. Yeah, control +2 would be good. Alright. Lowest public order. Let's have a look here. So we've got Safari is heading down in 16 turns. So we should build this building here to compensate that. Because I don't know if we're going to get a confederation with her right away.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
Yeah, hang on. If I do this, I border them, which means that they'll send an army down to fight me. Even though they're super weak, I'd say just chill for now. Alright. Warhammer 3 play tutorial? Yes, because that's defaulted on easy difficulty. That's very easy campaign for sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, play Warhammer 3, the tutorial campaign. That's a good one.
What would you have of me?
Alariel's champion.
So I'll send this one down to the Moon Shard. Unless Marathi is going to be pulling... yeah, we'll see. Moving on. Oh, she's got Dark Conduit. Yeah, I should probably have them fight together. And Agent Action, reduce your text rate. Yeah, I figured as much. Malice Man 77 did a CZK 200 Super Chat. Hi Legend, glad to catch your stream live. Question. I know you like Elitha now, but I can't remember you streaming Eltharion. What do you think about that campaign? And are you considered playing it in the near future? I was thinking about playing as Eltharion today. I'd say it's possible I'll cover him fairly soon. Because High Elves perform pretty well for streams. Yeah, and that's a good ambitious campaign. Yeah, I think we'll send both armies that way actually. Play the Realm of Chaos campaign to learn to hate it? Yeah, it's a terrible campaign, isn't it? It's awful. Best way to play it is to not play it.
Your words are nothing.
Okay, Marathi is sitting inside the settlement.
Master Mage.
As you command.
We can potentially get her defeat trait twice here. Oh, piss! What? Oh. I had movement debt.
This forest is old.
We stand ready for action.
Well, I can only get the defeat trait. No, I can still get it twice. I can still get it twice. But I'll have to tag out this lord after the first battle. So Tyrion's going to have to force march over here, which that isn't ideal. Actually, yes, he'll have to force march over there.
Beginning my journey.
And you might as well come over here as well.
True magic guides me.
At them!
Ooh. Damn, that's actually not a bad auto resolve. Their army is shit. So I think we should fight it manually. Is she on Sulafet? Yeah. Because, yeah, definitely would be good to get her defeat trait twice. If we spare her in this battle, we can get it twice. Alright, let's do it. Throp campaign? I'll think about it. I'm definitely considering doing a Skaven campaign soon. Alright. Hey Legend, you ever played Crusader Kings 2? Yes, I have a lot of hours in Crusader Kings 2, if I was to bring this up. In my Paradox games, Crusader Kings 2, I have clocked 1,000 hours. Love this game. A little bit off topic, but are there plans for more Valheim content? Love that stuff. We would like to continue doing Valheim, we just can't do it right now. So I can't give any promises right this very second. Alright, their reinforcements come from there.
Eagle Claw. Archers.
Right, if we can get their army to come at us nice and early, that'd be awesome.
Assyrian wills it.
Eagle Claw.
I concur.
Archers. Orders received.
Moving out. Move. To battle.
Because yeah, if we waited for them to unite with their forces over here, that would just make them stronger. So why would we do that? What about Crusader Kings 3? I haven't bought Crusader Kings 3 yet, because I typically like to wait about 5 years or more before I buy a Paradox game, just because of how much fucking DLC there is, and just wait for like a massive sale. Also I need time. So yeah, I don't buy Paradox games on launch. Not that it's anywhere even close to its launch, it's been out for a while now. Isn't CK2 free to play? Yes, it is. The DLC isn't free, but the base game is free. The thing is though, 99% of the cost of CK2 is the DLC. Well, they just sat there and fucking took it. Okay.
Heir of Anarian.
Awaiting orders.
It shall be done.
Acknowledge. Onward.
Alright, prepare the
Will be done.
thing.
Without fail.
Eagle Claw. Without fail.
Alright, if we can try to get Marathi to come over here and get killed really early, that would be awesome.
We will obey.
We will obey. For order.
Understood. Signaling. Advancing. With Cadet.
Heir of Anarian.
Okay, here we go, here we go. We got Marathi coming. She's coming.
Understood.
For Ulfwan. Defender
Defender
of Ulfwan.
of Ulfwan.
Understood. Attack.
Archers.
Distance to the rear.
Swiftly. As As you say. Orior!
Heir of Anarion.
Oh my god, Tyrion is losing to Marathian melee.
Of Alarion.
Jesus Christ, she hits so bloody hard. Get away, get away, get away, get away.
Guide my bow!
Going forth.
At your command! With Cadet! Moving out!
Mathi is such a pain. And the thing is, I don't want to kill her, because we have to fight her again, ideally.
At once.
At least I can heal Tyrion now. That's good.
Protectors of all.
Oh, what the fuck? You coming around this way? Damn it. Okay, there we go. Oh!
What orders?
Well, I guess we're not getting the defeat trait twice.
Assyrian wills it!
She lost half her health in a bloody second. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, stop.
Fail.
Archers! Acknowledged! Setting forth! Assa forward!
Alter 4. She's also anti-large. Yeah, I know she's anti-large, but she's also a wizard versus Tyrion. The anti-large shouldn't count that much. Oh, shit! I told her to come around this way. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. She's a low-level wizard. Level 1, it's fine. Good, they're going to be coming around the corner all blobbed up the way I like it. Oh, no, 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 no. Coming to the wrong one there.
Anarion. Onwards to victory.
He has the Heart of Avalon. Oh, look at that, we got it. Cool.
Fearless.
I didn't realize we got it.
St. Louis!
Thanks,
The
dude.
Reaper. Agreed.
Assur Princess!
If you come over here, I should be able to heal them from this distance.
Loyal!
It shall be done.
As you say. We go!
Eager for battle.
Master of sorcery! I summon the winds!
Oh no, they are really intent on killing my poor wizard over here. I just didn't realize she was coming in from that angle. Should have bloody checked.
Eagle Claw. Orders received. It will be done.
Parathoi! I am sent! Archmage repositioning!
She can't outrun demonettes.
Heir of Anarion.
Understood!
The thing is, as soon as she breaks, they just give up the chase.
A prudent position!
Heal in the next battle.
Noble lady! Assur Archmage!
Might buy us a few seconds.
Magic unleashed!
Loyal. Without fail.
Oh boy, they are getting shredded over here.
Assur
She could just stay in the battle long enough for the army losses to be inflicted. Then she can make her way around over here to heal.
It is my goal!
Because we are destroying these dickhead dark elves.
Setting forth.
Quickly now.
As you say.
Move! Setting forth!
Oh, she dead.
Seaguard!
Well, good thing she was a low-level lord. Actually, she shouldn't get wiped out, right? Because she was the only one in the army. She should still live.
As you say. Without question.
Just be mindful about anyone coming around the back here.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
No, 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 don't F. I think she's still alive. I think she's still alive. What is... Okay, no, we're fine.
Eagle Claw.
That's not good for you. Let's get you out of there.
Signaling! Advancing!
It's funny. I lose one character. Everyone's like, F in the chat. Look at what is happening to these dark elves. What is going on here? Oh my god, the degree of obliteration here.
Wielder of the winds. Princess of Ulthuan. Champion of order.
There's the army losses. So I'm fairly sure that that wizard will actually live. Fairly sure. But she wasn't the main commander, so I'm actually not sure. I have no idea. Because yeah, if you win the battle, I think that only counts if it's the actual main attacker. Or the main defender. I'm just not sure. She gone, bro, accept it. Yeah, she gone. Yeah. That's okay. Low level lord. Worth it. And yeah, let's take the
The captive.
yeah, she's gone. It's alright, we'll just get another one. The whole reason we recruited her was to get Marathi's trait anyway, and she didn't. Alright, so this one's defeated Marathi now.
Stand ready for action.
Hag Butcher. So yeah, so you can go ahead and give your Fs. Alright.
Ready for orders. Your request?
I reckon corruption causes massive amounts of lag. Because I'm really, it is starting to struggle now.
Asur Princess.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay.
I await your command.
What orders?
Ridiculous. Ready. Smash it to ruins.
Good.
Defender of the Asur.
Why didn't you save her? She's rank 7, so or 9, so she'll cost a fortune. I only want to save them if they're like rank 1. Or resolve will be fine.
For Asurian! Order has arrived! What would you have of me? Ready.
Alright, well. Another army over here.
For my queen.
Loyal servant.
Cease this.
This one here is a little bit dangerous. Just a little bit. I think this army here by itself should be able to handle that. Especially if I merge this.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Shame to get rid of experienced unit.
Give the word.
Do that. And then what I want to do with Tyrion is start bringing him down this way.
My journey begins.
We stand.
Because if I leave him here, Yeah, I don't know. That should be fine. Okay, another level up here. And let's dedicate to Isha for more leadership, upkeep cost reduction, and casualty replenishment rate. That's all good. Yeah, that's going to be good.
Time is of the essence.
Tyrion.
High Elven Archmage.
None but slamming.
He's just not recruiting his armies back.
Safari's Servant.
Alright, if I come over here, I should actually be able to launch the attack at Misnar this turn, but I might go into movement debt. Oh well. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Hoef sends us. Assyrian takes
Got him.
them.
Good.
Ulthuan prevails.
Good, easy win. Thank you very
Assyrian
much.
protects.
Have you seen the mod on the workshop that removes the defeat trait cap? Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Trained by
Oh,
the
that's a
White
nice
Tower.
mod. I'm sure there's some sort of problem where it'll, if you get enough defeat traits, it might cause a memory leak or something. Who knows? Yeah, let's go with metal shifting and magic reserves. Good.
Destiny beckons.
Good, good, good. So there's a decent chance next turn they'll barely be able to move, but there was no other way for me to get there that turn. And this allows us to have ownership of the settlement for a turn earlier. Let's just get the growth going. Got a good amount of money that turn. Okay, looking at this, let's see if we can get them to declare war on the Cult of Pleasure.
In other words, you're dead.
So, past treaties with the Daughters of Forest pissed them off. Well, with two armies we could smash them. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Might go into Lustria though. Then again, going north, there's Alithanar, and he's really good. So yes, I need to build that, and I need to upgrade that, and I need to... There's actually quite a few upgrades to get. Keep focusing on growth. Really important with high elves to just grow like crazy. Gotta be a grower, not a shower.
Let's hear it.
No, give the word.
Hunger for souls.
So I think Eltharian's coming back in 2 turns now, right? Yeah, 2 turns. So that means he should be available for the battle at Tor Akare.
High Elven Archer.
They're in a position where they can attack the Shrine of Kurnos. Interesting to see if they do it. If they take Tor Dranil, I'll offer to join war against the Scourge of Cain. Alright, that's all looking pretty good. Let's move on. Ally with Mazdamundi and give me my damn coatls. No, I don't see why I need a coatl. The trait cap for mod is apparently 999. That'd be interesting to see if somebody goes and gets basically every possible trait, what the ramifications of doing that. Like, why is it hard-coded set to 40 for some reason? Why not 255? That way using an 8-bit. Why 40? That's good. Yeah, we have movement debt.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Well, there's 13 units in there, plus they're going to recruit.
Crude attempt to
We'll have Altharia next turn so we can tag her out.
Magic in purest form. A wise plan.
I would like to use Lilith's Blessing to get some more wins, but just, yeah, like I said, movement debt. So that's all looking pretty good. Yep, let's grab that. That's a decent tech.
The taint is spreading.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, so over here, they haven't recruited anything.
Your word?
We are pure of heart. No
It's
way.
20 versus 20, and they've got Dark Conduit.
In defense
And she's
of
damaged.
Ulthuan.
Hang on, I might need to give her some equipment. Helm of Fortune and Sacred... No, she's not likely to get shot at. Oh, you never know. No, give her the Armor of Fortune. What about the Helm of Cain? No. Reaver Bow, yeah, take that. That'll be good. And as for ancillaries... Oh, better get the Scarecrow banner. Don't need that.
Our cause is noble.
Yeah, use you to scout ahead down here. And Tyrion, good thing we've marched down south. Easy to go get to the Moon Shard now.
For my queen.
I don't think we're going to reattach him, so I might actually just recruit another archer unit. Yeah, auto resolve should be fine, no problem there.
Battle. We have captured it.
Because 40 was the max number of levels in Warhammer 2, and they went with the same number because reasons. I don't think that's the actual reason. I think you just made that up.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Don't you have the Flamestorm item? Oh, yeah. Which one's that? It's an arcane item. She can't equip it. Yeah. I could tag her out for a wizard, but this is a punitive lord. So that wouldn't be worth it to get one spell, but lose 10% missile weapon strength. There's probably auto-resolve in their favour. Moby Nick chucking in a massive $100 super chat, swinging that Nick around. Hey Legend, I've been watching for a long time, and I finally wanted to show some support. Always enjoy watching your videos, and I hope you keep up the good work. Cheers. No worries, dude. That's so generous of you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, swinging that Nick around. That's a big Nick energy. Alright. Bounce Power's not in our favour, but I think we'll be fine. We'll see. Good job on the Lockyer stream. Really enjoyable. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. I had fun. Yeah, man. I'm easily going to be able to afford a new computer next month. At this rate. I think I'll splurge and get a premium computer directly from Creative Assembly. It'll have, like, completely outdated tech. You know, Pentium 4 processor. Well, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too mean to Creative Assembly, but then I think to myself, nah, I'm not being too mean to them. But Legend, you're kicking them when they're down. Nah, only a little bit. All right.
As you say. Archers.
Yeah, fighting here seems like the right call, I think.
Archers!
Champion of order!
What specs are you going with new PC? I don't know, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just waiting for my paycheck to come through from YouTube, because I got no money in my account. And I will just get whatever is good.
Princess of Ulthuan! St. Louis! It is done!
First stream on the new PC will be Pharaoh then? No?
With haste! Agreed.
Oh shit, they're actually shooting.
With Cadate! Parathoi!
The hell?
With haste! Move!
Alright, it's playing Dark Elf music, which I don't like. I mean, not that I have a problem with Dark Elf music, it's just that I should be playing High Elf music. It's evenly matched in terms of numbers, and we've already thinned them out by 2,000 damage. I feel like I'm missing a character that has magic. Well, they don't have magic either. That chariot is probably going to be a problem, especially considering it's got ammunition as well. I'm not trying to waste their ammo, specifically. And also, these Dark Shards are Dark Shards with shields, which means they're going to have an advantage over our guys, but we've got the high range. Just don't get a 40-60k. Well, we'll see. Ooh, is this one going to shoot at us? Because that one's got decent range. Didn't say that it is. If I could lure it over here and kill that one nice and early, that would be fantastic. Also, just real quick, if we could get this down. Right in there. Nice, that is a good amount of damage. Naughty Wombat did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that being your first super chat. Thank you. Alright, they want to come around this way, and that is fine because that is water. So they're going to fight like shit in water. Come on, need you to... Oh shit, they're shooting at us. It's okay, I can dodge it. Yeah, they'll move slower and they'll fight like shit in water. Oh, they've also got fucking Dark Conduit, don't they? Gotta make sure I get them to trigger that. Damn it, I got hit.
With haste! For the king! Parathoi! With Cadate!
Archers, as you say. Halt!
Understood!
Don't shoot just yet. That's it, bring them in. Let's try to kill these heroes nice and early. Damn it, keeps hitting me.
Advancing! Understood!
Oh, it's another fucking chariot too.
Princess! At once! With Cadate! St. Louis! Move!
Okay, I've got to get them to trigger the Dark Conduit before they charge into our guys. So I'm gonna charge in there. They should use the Dark Conduit. Oh god, that did a lot of... Good, good. That way they're not gonna kill off a shitload of my troops. Shoot in here. Good, killed the hero already. That's awesome.
For duty!
Death to all!
Archers! Lakoi!
Good, we're shooting in. Okay, this is looking good. So far looking good. Oh no, shades. Shit. Run them back, run them back. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Shit. Fucking shades. Get the fuck out of here, you dipshits.
It shall be!
It will be done.
Why did you get off your artillery?
Daughter of Ulguan.
Run them back. Make sure they use activate the skirmish mode. Go away.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Advancing.
These are advancing really slowly over here.
Without fail.
And I need to be shooting in here now.
Attack. For the king.
Just keep these fuckers busy. All their heroes are gone. That's good. Oh no, they're not.
We will obey. Make Ulguan proud.
At once. It shall be.
Eagle Claw.
Noble lady. Parathoi.
Eagle Claw.
At your command. St. Louis. It is done. Moving out.
I think we've won this. I think this is, yeah, foregone conclusion. I think we've won.
Advancing.
The damage output that we're inflicting is just so much greater than theirs. I need to stop these friggin' missile units.
Understood. With Kadate.
They're not skirmish moding.
Princess of Ulguan. Move.
Eagle Claw. Without fail.
Moving out.
Oof, that's gonna hurt. Move back.
Asur Guardian. Parathoi. At once. With haste. Advancing. Understood. For the king.
Guy's almost dead.
Princess of Ulguan. What orders?
It shall be done. Following order.
Ah, fuck a duck. Well, shit. At least that guy's gonna die. And I can just replace my units. Hang on, this one here is not quite dead yet. Maybe they survived. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think any of my units got wiped out. Because you got to knock it down to 4. Oh no, this unit here got wiped. Yeah. That's fine. I can just replace it. It won't have as much experience though. I played Medieval 2 yesterday. I think you have rose-colored glasses about how good the AI was. Oh, don't get me wrong. The AI is not good in Medieval 2. It's not good in any Total War game. In my opinion, it's just maybe a little bit better than what we've got now. These skips are horrible. I can't do anything about it, dude. It shouldn't be happening while the battle's actually active. Alright.
We bring order. Time is of the essence.
Alright, I might as well just replace all of this. Okay.
Asur Princess. Loyal subject.
But overall, that worked out really nicely, I think. Okay.
You meet with the
Eltharion died. Yeah, I got him wounded, but he's
Who
okay.
won't hesitate to kill in her name.
I confederated him. I definitely don't want to fight them, but I will if I have to. Alright, all this seems fine. Yeah, we're getting a few lag spikes, especially over here. If I go over here, it goes much smoother. Not really.
Following your orders.
Yeah, let's make it cheaper.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, nothing to do there. Definitely feels like it's chugging a bit. Maybe I should get out of the game and get back into it. Maybe there's a memory leak. It's not unheard of for it to do that. Oh, hang on. Like, that's good and everything, but I really do need extra public order here. Right, I'm just going to save the game real quick. I'm going to reboot the game because I feel like there's a memory leak going on because it is lagging. Hang on. Good time too because we're having turbulence. It's quite stuttery. Yeah, it's stuttery in the game as well. That was not the encoding. Like I said, I'm going to get a new computer. You just got to wait. The game's forcing my hand. I basically can't cover it much longer if I keep using my computer. Is it still possible to make infinite money with dedication to Mathland? Yes. Yep. Alright, let's see if that makes the game run any better. Your PC must have some amount of hours on it. Yeah, it must, because every hour of Warhammer 2 was on this computer, and I clocked 14,000 hours on that game. So yeah, in total, there would be about 20,000 hours just in Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, because I got that computer during Total War Warhammer 1. Any plans on content creators putting out a petition for a dedicated custodian team, potentially rehiring some of the laid-off devs? Look, I've been thinking about it. I just worry that it's not going to do much. I feel like the performance is a bit better there. That feels a bit better. Doesn't feel quite as laggy. Alright, let's keep going.
Against the darkness.
It also refreshed the corruption there.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright. My last leg. Yeah, my computer's starting to not cope. I do need to get an upgrade. I know. Alright, nothing else I can do. Let's move on. But yeah, I think it's a pretty strong campaign start. You know, we had a few defeats, which could have been avoided, and we could have done better if I didn't defeat them. I didn't get defeated. But overall, having half the donut on turn 24, we've made one confederation, and we've just pounded Marathi in the way that she doesn't like it. And Nakari. Alright, I'll offer to join war next turn because it looks like they have finished this damn off. They have a supercomputer. It was a supercomputer in 2016. That was a long time ago now. When I first got this computer, it ran Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 so well, but Warhammer 3 chugs. $2.3 years in game for Warhammer? Really? Wow. It feels smoother now, way smoother. Like I said, this game has memory leak issues. If you're having lag, just reset the game. If you've been playing it for a real long time, reboot the game. It just has like shitloads of stuff stuck in the cache. So if you just exit the application, then get back into it, you clear away all that junk that Creative Assembly programmers can't get rid of. Yeah, I feel it's running so much smoother now. All I did was reboot the game. If you've got a way better computer than mine, then obviously you'll have a bigger cache, and so it'll take longer to get to that point. But yeah, this feels way smoother, like it was really chugging before. Alright, is that Nakari? No, I didn't get Nakari back. That's okay. Well, that just means this battle is going to be easier. Unless he's in ambush stance. Hey, how dare you? Fuck no. No. Alright, we need to kick you out and get Eltharion up in here. There he is.
I will not squander this power.
Nope.
We must avenge the fall.
This is why when you're fighting a Slaanesh, you should always try to be the attacker. Or just have nothing but trash in your army so they don't steal too much. Oh, if they had occupied that settlement, this would be gone. Oh well. Definitely shouldn't auto-resolve this. I don't anticipate any problems here because... well, Nakari's not here for one. Yeah, this should be fine. And we got 2 artillery this time. My friend told me that in situations like this, I had to download more RAM. If anything, my RAM is not the problem. I future-proofed this computer with RAM. I think where my computer is having trouble is actually the CPU. I didn't get the best CPU I could at the time because they were so expensive. And I don't think it's my GPU. I think it's my CPU that's basically fucked. Not fucked, but it's old. Because it's only an i7. I'll get like an i25 or whatever next time. i9. Do they have I don't know what they're up to now. And I'll get the fastest bloody SSD that I can possibly get so I can load these battles near instantly. Went right over his head. Nothing goes over my head. I'm too fast. I'll catch it. Alright. I'm used to cheesing this map, but I can't. I've only got one horsey dude. Sticking with Intel? Yeah, probably. Most of the mad and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hey, most of the mad and viewers. Hello. I am going to deploy... oh, God. Oh, God. I think I'll deploy here. And we'll go from this angle. Oh shit! Whoops. My bad. How bad is this gonna be? It's gonna be pretty bad. Get into the forest and hide.
Eltharion! Warden of Alqua!
Yeah, how about you get back? Good, I'm happy with that.
Master. It serves Ivres.
Now you can... now you can't say no one ever hosts you.
I'm waiting on the head.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Speak quickly. Chosen of power. Ever onwards.
Okay, it's nearly destroyed. 13th generation i9 are only marginally better than 13th generation i7 with double the price tag. Should I just wait for 14th gen? No, I don't know. Alright, let's move up a little bit, because I think we should destroy this tower here with the Vol's hammer. Because yeah, if they activate over here, that could do a lot of damage to us. Alright, we've got the Gem of Sunfire. Let's use that. Is multi-shot not better for walls anymore? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like single shot is better now. Let's bring the archers up. Better to go AMD than better fuse at this point. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll do my own research. I'm not going to do it based on opinions on the chat, sorry. You guys tend to lead me the wrong way all the time, so I'll do my own research. Legend, you should buy a Mac for your gaming. That's a great idea. I've got a Mac. Okay, we've done a bit of damage, nothing spectacular. Yeah, Slanesh is not the kind of faction you could just rush up to the town square and cap it. They're too quick. So these guys here, yeah, they're dishing out some damage. It's fine. Tell you what, this would be a lot easier if we had his unlimited ammunition. How far off is he? I don't think he's too far. I think he gets it at rank 12. I think. Well, I think that's when it unlocks. I'm not sure if I get it at rank 12. Warhammer 3 slideshow. Yeah. We are having a slideshow, but we've also not got good, good connection. Yeah, just give it a sec. It's coming back. Yeah, we're in red alert. That's why. It's not my game is doing fine. So it's OBS. It's an internet issue, not the computer. Thing is, no matter how good my computer ends up becoming, I cannot improve my internet any further than what it is. Which sucks. Alright, Soul Quench is 7 Winds of Magic. Yeah, I think it'd be better to focus on healing. How are we going for killing output? Oh, spectacular. Alright, let's bring these over here. I gotta leave that one there for now, or else it's gonna get shot by towers. Yeah, we've got some internet troubles. At least it's happening during a siege. Everybody's favourite battle type. Alright, we've thinned them out a fair bit. So we're going to do something similar to what we did last time we fought the Slaneshi forces. We'll send in a whole bunch of spearmen into the gap. Try to pull them around. I'll have Campbell stay there. And I'm sending Eltharion and this one to go... Eltharion, start breaking this down over here. Yeah, guys, I know that there's lag. Look, it's red alert. I know. Can't do anything about it, just gotta grin and bear it. It shouldn't last too long. My computer is running just fine. It is just a fucking internet.
Understood. Assyrian guides us. It shall be done. Spearmen. Orders understood.
Looks like we're free to run in here. They're sending everything they've got.
We will obey. Forward!
Yeah, we're completely free to go and cap their points. This is Shadow Wizard. Yeah. Refresh works. No, okay, it's green now, but it's been fluctuating a lot. This happens every now and again. Can't do anything about it.
Illyrian archers.
Always ready.
Just have shit internet. Okay, victory's in our grasp. That's a good sign. Taking a little bit of damage, but no area of effect damage. Try to heal them where possible. Okay, here we go. Ooh, shit, we're gonna have to go around this way. There's just a lot of blocks.
The warden marches. Command me.
Yeah, it should be running just fine now. So I know I've got the potion of toughness, but I wanted to heal them as well.
We will obey.
Alright, This guy is now free to come over here.
Order!
You guys come over there as well. Just stay there.
Eltharion! For all
Good. Cavill is beating the shit out of their general. That's what we want to see. I reckon we'll once again inflict the army losses before we cap the points.
Glorious pain!
By Assyrian!
Alright, there we go. Hey, Legion, want to try Pharaoh stream while being drunk? That is two things that I don't want to do. Play Pharaoh and get drunk. So yeah, no, that's not going to happen. What would it take for you to play Pharaoh? Okay, I think I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. For me to play Pharaoh, the game would have to launch with 50,000 concurrents on October 11th or 12th or whatever it is. It's gonna. Yeah, it has to launch with 50,000 concurrent players. Just on day one. Otherwise, I don't see the point. Yeah, if it gets 50,000 concurrents, I'll buy it on the spot and I'll stream it. But I'm pretty damn confident that it's not even going to hit 20,000 concurrents. Because if you look at it right now, there's only less than 1,000 concurrents, and it's essentially free. You can buy Pharaoh now and play it for free, and you can refund it. And it has less than 1,000 people playing it. I think that the ranking on Steam is only going to go down further. It is currently ranked 61 in top sellers, and I think it's going to go down. So, I just don't think it's going to be worth it. Because I'm not interested in the game at all. Not one bit. And from a channel perspective, it seems like channel suicide. So, no. No way in hell. And another thing, just icing on the cake, the last thing that I want to do is give Creative Assembly free advertising. That's the last thing I want to do. They have not earned it. In fact, they've earned the opposite.
an extension of Ivres's rule.
I am just really not looking to give Creative Assembly any favors whatsoever. So yeah. But if it gets 50,000 concurrents. The other thing is that if Creative Assembly, sponsors a stream, I'd consider it. But, they'd have to pay quite a bit. So they probably won't. Because I would charge them a lot of money. I'd give them not mates rates. Because we're not mates. If they paid right, yeah, I'd do it.
Only service.
And yeah, that'll make battles a lot easier. Now, do you know what? We really shouldn't have any melee infantry now. Because yeah, get rid of this. Because these are so much more efficient. Legend of Total Business. Well, it's just, you gotta give a person an incentive to actually play something. Like, I've explained this many times before. The game doesn't generate subs for me. It's not going to. It's not sustainable for the channel. It's going to die shortly after its launch. I'm very sure of that. I'm not going to make any money. I don't actually want to play it. Why? There is literally no incentive whatsoever for me to play Pharaoh. Not one. If people could just give me a little bit of an incentive, I might consider it. But just nothing. Absolutely no reason to cover it.
You have my attention. Adventure awaits.
Ulf one.
I will not.
Yes, you will. You dirty girl. You're recruiting pretty quick, but you can't globally recruit, and I don't think you've got a black arc. And I don't think you're going to have a problem with me doing this. Because we need to get there quickly. If I take an extra turn, I'll need to attach this one into the army. If she attacks us over the end, she might have 4 more units. Maybe? Maybe a regiment of renown? I guess we'll see. Build a super PC for Pharaoh. Well, as far as I can tell, Pharaoh actually runs pretty well. It'll probably run on my current computer. But like I said, I'm not interested in the fucking gameplay at all. It looks crap.
Moving out.
Like I said, shit game. It's going to be crappy gameplay. I'm not interested in it at all. Be a terrible business decision. And why would I do Creative Assembly any favors after the way that, generally speaking, they've treated me and the community? Why would I do them any favors? They've completely exhausted any goodwill from me. Completely exhausted it. So there's no reason for me to cover it. None at all. That being said, if you want to play Pharaoh, don't let me dissuade you. Just because I don't want to do it doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. But I just have no reason to play it. There's so many better games out there right now, especially given the price of that game. Baldur's Gate 3 is cheaper than friggin' Pharaoh. That just boggles my mind, that Baldur's Gate 3 is cheaper than Pharaoh. How on earth does Creative Assembly think that they are going to compete? Okay, we've already got plenty of that. I think we can go with money.
Faithful servant of Altwine.
They know their business better than I do. What do I know? Alright, so I want to sort of join war here so I can get some money, because I think the Scourge of Cain will get wiped out this turn. Right, I definitely want to confederate Alariel next. We've got some influence, so let's... Yep, that should be sufficient to keep it up until time comes. How's Warhammer 3 at the moment? It's still very buggy? Yeah, it's still pretty buggy. The AI's been better. Trade with Bretonia? They don't seem to want it.
Armored in faith.
I am King Leoncoeur. So, do you come to Bretonia as friend or enemy?
Yeah, I could offer to join war against Bellicour. They will probably... Yeah, they'll accept a trade agreement under those circumstances, but I don't exactly want Bellicour to just focus on me. And it looks like he's going to take out Bellicour anyway. Well, he's going to attempt to. That's fine by me. Alright, all of this seems fine. Let's just see here. So I'm kind of anticipating Marathi maybe attacking us over the Inton, because our army's not exactly in nothing special here. And being caught in force march is a big incentive for the AI. But she won't be a full stack. That'll give her a big incentive to attack, actually. Right, let's see. Massive YouTuber covered the hyena situation. Pretty big deal, I guess. Yes, so covering the hyena situation, that is worth a video. But I did make a video on that, and I don't see any need to make another video on the matter. So hyenas is dead. That's all that needs to be said about it. Yeah. At least performances on Pharaoh is very good. Yes. So it does seem very well optimized, but that is not a good enough reason for me to play it. Oh, she's going for it. She's take the bait. Now, Tyrion doesn't have Marathi's defeat trait yet. Oh, what the? What the?
There is glory to be won.
Shit. Yeah, I'll take it. I wasn't expecting an auto resolve win there. Why did she make the attack? Hey man, should I use horses for Techless later on? For his mount? On a siege, yes. Otherwise, go for a Phoenix. They could have used all that time to start a new good Total War game, but instead they pissed away 5 years for what? They have been working on a new Total War game. There is a big Total War game in the works, and you'll probably start hearing about it mid-2024. I think it's either Medieval 3 or Empire 2, and I'm really looking forward to that. So, Empire 2 or Medieval 3, regardless of how much like tech debt they're using, which I hear that they're using a lot, as in it's probably going to be like a game built on top of a previous engine, so it's going to be really buggy. I will definitely cover those two. I just hope it's good. Ooh.
Awaiting orders.
Total War Hyena.
Brook no failure.
If I don't capture the Shrine of Kurnos next turn, they will. I can see that they can't reach it, whereas I'll still be able to get Elysia, so I need to go for that one first.
Follow the vow.
Even though I can reach Elysia this turn, I need to go for the Shrine. Hang on, can I reach it this turn? No, I can't.
The trees may conceal.
The taint is spreading.
Yeah, I should be able to make it there next turn from that distance. And it's time for him to actually get that defeat trait.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Well, shit, that worked out real nice for us, didn't
Standing
it?
by.
I'm listening.
I will serve you.
Alright, I probably need to attach him into the army, because I need that extra replenishment. Did you kill Count Noctilus? I essentially won the war, but I pieced out with him because I had bigger fish to fry.
I am ready.
Because going after the Galleon's graveyard, while that would wipe him out, I had a good opportunity to invade Marathi, and if I didn't invade Marathi, she would have invaded me. And at least he was willing to get peace, so I got a fair bit of money out of that. Plus, I also had to work on Slanesh. Thing is with this game, if you try to fight everyone at all times, you'll end up fucking losing. So you gotta pick your battles and pick your wars with care. We can always resume the war later, and he's got no presence in Ulth 1. Taking the settlement here would certainly wipe him out, but it just wouldn't provide us with any value. Whereas these settlements over here are high value settlements.
Duty calls.
Are spearmen worth it for Altharion? No, what you want to do is get Lothern Seaguard with shields with him, because, yeah, that's actually a really good question, dude. That's a really good question.
This place is ours.
Let me go back and I'll show you. So, Eltharion's Doomstack when not playing as Eltharion is actually Lothern Seaguard. The reason for that, if you have a look here, he provides melee defense for infantry and ranger units. And you can see there that Lothern Seaguard count. So that also gives them extra leadership. But also, they get this as well. So you've got extra armor and unending volley, which will also count for any missile unit that's in your army, not just the ones here, any missile unit. So even if you've got rattling guns, if you could somehow manage to get some of them, that would apply to them. And then, of course, you've got over here, an extra 6 melee defense and melee attack also applies to Lothern Seaguard. And this one here, extra ammunition reload time. So there's so much you can do to boost Lothern Seaguard with him. And I'm sure the next thing people ask is, why don't you have any Lothern Seaguard?
Show no weakness.
Because they're not locally recruitable, and that's not one with shields. So I will wait until I've got access to the shields and then recruit them. And it's not like this will be bad in the meantime.
Duty is purpose.
Total War Age of Sigmar. I think that will happen eventually, but not for more than 10 years. I think that Warhammer 40k is going to be the next big fantasy Total War. Although I've heard a rumor that it's actually not. But I've also heard a rumor that it is. So we can sit here and speculate all day long. about what the next big historical Total War is, or fantasy, but at the end of the day, we don't truly know. Why no Seaguard? Okay. So I think I'll send... Actually, this one here is a siege attacker. I could send her to Ancient City of Quintex, where Tyrion should go. Wherever their lord gets recruited from, that's where Tyrion should go to. It's time to just mop up Marathi's forces. Just seeing about where the high priorities are first. So over here, let's get the... Yep, good. I love my administrators. Yeah, it's applied. Good. Yeah, we've got a good amount of money. Get this province growing.
Hi, Elven.
Ooh. Okay, so next turn we're going to have access to tier 4. So what we should do is recruit an archmage here. See, I've got 2 administrators ready to go. I'll recruit one this turn, and then I'll be able to recruit another one there next turn. And what if I recruit one here as well? Didn't I have a high wizard? I do. Okay, so this one here will be able to force march down here, and I'll be able to essentially recruit 3 of them. I could probably do another one over here, but I think that I should have just left it alone. Cost me a little bit in supplies, but it will save us money in the long run. Maybe. See, I can construct that this turn to save a little bit of cash. Okay, that's the end of my monies. Do you think that Games Workshop gets any say in things CA do at the moment? Also, what license for them in the future they can use? It's hard to say because I'm not intimately aware of what they're doing, but I think it works like this. In terms of game mechanics and business related things like what pricing and what's going to be in DLC, Creative Assembly has free reign over it, but Games Workshop is advised as to the units and their like when they're making new races, they've got to be advised by Games Workshop as to what they can and can't do. I think it's something along those lines, but then again, I'm only guessing because I'm not aware of it. Right, there's nothing else I can do here. Jaja did a THB 400 super chat. Hello, legend. How does the resources of the Chaos Dwarves work? Do I need to build mines in every province to let the armaments and gold be produced? Or does it count in the overall pool at the top of the screen? So it's a global resource. So, okay. Labor is a province-to-province resource. So you need to make sure that each province that requires labor has the right amount. You don't want to make sure it has too much, or else it won't be efficient, basically. As for raw materials, that's a global resource. As for armaments, that's also a global resource, just like money. So they've essentially got 3 types of resources, and you just need to juggle them globally correctly. So if you've got one province that's only making raw materials, that's fine. What does it mean to play tall or wide? So playing tall means that you're skinny and you're at least 6 foot, and playing wide means that you're 4 foot and obese. No. Tall is where you... Sorry, I was just being silly. Tall is where you don't expand a lot, so you've got a few settlements, but your settlements are built up. So that's where you get a value from. Going wide is kind of like what I'm doing here. I'm going wide. I've got a lot of settlements, but most of my settlements are shit. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's good. Okay, then we want to bring these over here. And bring this one over Shmiar. Oh, I've got even more.
High Elven Archmage.
Ah, piss! Yeah, I kind of need to make sure I got enough money to do it. Okay, we need to smash some things.
Of the Everqueen.
Awaiting orders.
They have no army. I got one of 3 settlements that I can attack. And I don't know which one is where their army's going to be. Doesn't really matter if the settlement gets... Oh, I should have destroyed that. That would have made me enough money. See, if I go to Grey Rock Point, that's going to take me a long time to get back over here. This one should probably do that.
Ready for order.
So let's go to Iron Spike. And maybe that's where their army is. Hang on, let me just check.
My lady disapproves.
Military crackdown.
Servant of the king.
Well, I've disabled myself from being able to do that. We'll go Sildra Tor.
Victory.
Yeah, that seems fine. Doesn't seem like there's any armies there.
I am ready to fight.
Isn't Skaven a mix of tall and wide as you get high tier settlements so easily? Yeah, basically you play tall and wide with Skaven.
We have captured it.
Actually, Skaven don't expand very quickly. They're one of the slower expansion races, but yeah, you expand super tall with them because you just go straight to tier 5.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Okay, they're recruiting from here.
This
Cool, cool,
will
cool,
fail.
cool, 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 cool.
No.
Alright, that's good. And it's time to take...
Prince Elthari.
They always do this, your fucking allies. They refuse to stand within range, so they just won't help you, even though... Whatever. Bitch!
Sword bites deep.
Oh well. No experience for you then. Alright, well we don't need to fight this manually.
Failure is unthinkable. A new sanctuary for the Asp.
When did the endgame crisis start? Well, whenever you set it to. It's not going to start in this campaign. Alright guys, we are almost 8 hours into the stream, and I kind of feel like right now we've just hit critical mass. Marathi is absolutely destroyed. She's not going to be able to recover. This army will easily be able to beat Ancient City of Quintex, that's not a problem, even with a little bit of attrition. And even if we did fail there, it would only be a temporary setback. We are just mopping up over there. We're mopping up over here. And then we have no other enemies. We've got shitloads of money coming through. That's basically GG right there. Oh yeah, we've also got... There we go. Only costing 4,500 instead of like 10 grand or something. It's a lot more expensive. So we're going to call that a day. Let's chuck a host over to someone. And I will be back again to stream soon. I really need to get on and get the next hot seat going. But I really appreciate all the support today. It was a lot of support. So I really appreciate that. And I really enjoyed the campaign. Again, if you're annoyed about the lag, don't worry. It won't last forever. Just give me a month and I'll fix it. Alright, let's chuck the host over to... Oh, hang on. Do I have anyone in the creator group that is wanting something? No, no one's... Hang on. Alright, let's chuck it over to... Hang on, Shinshin Variety is doing a 4v4 multiplayer campaign with SFO mod. Alright, let's chuck the host over to him. I don't think I've ever hosted him before. Go and show him some support. Hang on, let me just get this set up. And I'll see you soon. Alright, come on. Yep, he's got it enabled. Cool. Alright, go and show a... How big is this channel? He's got 11,000 subscribers. Go and show him some support. Alright guys, I'm gonna go because I'm